inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges, briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Left vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade, them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy, cause I am through and through. This the truth, not the rules. I'm in the coupe, push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof, too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Holding up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please, you make me a smooth. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. Ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down Mace and I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Cursing new shit 4 times in a row. D's and Vo's, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Gorilla! Don't stop trying to argue with me. You ain't done, just say it. Tryna book, cause I ain't paid. If you're broke, just say it. Just say it. Flip this in that song. You got Anna, just say it. You don't really wanna smoke, you a cokehead. Just say it. You ain't done, just say it. If you're broke, just say it. You got Anna, just say it. Don't want smoke, just say it. You ain't done, just say it. If you're broke, just say it. You got Anna, just say it. Don't want smoke, just say it.
You don't wanna be up your cup and bleed, just say that. You don't wanna shoot this dick, you bout to freeze, just say that. If you can't handle all these D's, nigga, please just say that. Just say that I got your bitch up on her knees in this Maybach. What you looking at? These bullets easy to catch. Ain't no pity pat. Young niggas ain't going tit for tat. If they dump at Duke, if they dump at me, we gon' spray back. Want to hunt your back on bullshit, then nigga, just say that. Just say that. Tapping out, thought you was too real to say that. I ain't backing out, nigga, I never say that. From the north, nigga, what we kick, those and carjack. No. Only gangsters with me, nigga, if your pussy stay back. Gone.
Stop tryna argue with me, you ain't done, just say it. Tryna book, cause I ain't paid. If you're broke, just say it. I speak this in that song, you got Anna, just say it. You don't really wanna smoke, you a cokehead, just say it. You ain't done, just say it. If you're broke, just say it. You got Anna, just say it. Don't want smoke, just say it. You ain't done, just say it. If you're broke, just say it. You got Anna, just say it. Don't want smoke, just say it.
You got a bitch, just say that. Tell her ass we go way back. Niggas say you push a pig, I push the button to play back. Let's go. I'm steady with you, baby. So don't ask me what's the move, cause I might fuck a nigga life up if you really want me to. When I asked you for some time, you thought I was trying to be cool, but that's the reason that I catch you back. I normally be rude, but if I send a couple hundreds, I may send a couple new. But if we kick it in your fat ain't right, then you might get the boot on the gun.
You need to go fuck with Terry.
Oh, he don't be never talking about shit. That's one of
He
them
got some motherfucking money and he give out good.
shit. He should've just said that, give my motherfucking number where he is. Shit.
Oh, stop tryna argue with me, you ain't done, just say it. Tryna book, cause I ain't paid. If you're broke, just say it. I flip this in that song, you got Anna, just say it. You don't really wanna smoke, you a cokehead, just say it. You ain't done, just say it. If you're broke, just say it. You got Anna, just say it. Don't want smoke, just say it. You ain't done, just say it. If you're broke, just say it. You got Anna, just say it. Don't want smoke, just say it. Just say that, keep it real. I know your feelings hurt. Hey, stop lying about how you feel. You know that ain't your slut, but you head over heels. And you know don't make your kids, boy, just say it how it is. I ain't built like you niggas, I ain't down for looking stupid. I'm your P&I, bitch, that means be that hoe. I got rich flavors, bands busting out my clothes. I got GG on Louis V, I don't care if that shit goes. Ho, stop trying to argue with me, you ain't done, just say it. Tryna book cause I ain't paid. If you're broke, just say it. Speak this in that songs, you can answer, just say it. You don't really wanna smoke, you a cokehead, just say it. You ain't done, just say it. If you're broke, just say it. You can answer, just say it. Don't want smoke, just say it. You ain't done, just say it. If you're broke, just say it. You can answer, just say it. Don't want smoke, just say it.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Ball head, scallywag, ain't got no hairy bag, jail dog.
gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. industry's finest DJ.
My shot got a wet, bet that's all neck, girl, that's ready, ready. Gave me all neck, how be heavy, ready. Might just have my ex-girl on Malcolm and Eddie, already. Your ass might just go and get upset, don't be petty, already. Smoke zest, so you stress, boy, that's Reggie, already. Got cadets in my set, who up next, boy, ready. She wants sex, I profess my finesse, ready.
For the bullshit, for the bullshit, for the dumb shit, for the go dumb shit. Get your dumb shit, for the bullshit, for the bullshit. With the dumb shit, don't get the bullshit.
We ain't lamb chops on the block when we was broke. Even I was poor, I was out here eating goat. Mary had a little lamb, but my mama need a coat. Yeah, I had a Shirley and a Gucci link at 4 years old. I'm too sick, now go tell about the shit. Go to my tailor, got me like go to my tailor, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that shit. Go to my tailor, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. There's a stick of kid, imagine all the shit I did. I was just a kid, I just fucked this feminist. I ain't feminine, why don't you get my thicker kids? You tryna get my thicker kid, riding on my strip again. Flying through my window tint, hit it, lick again. Got these niggas sick again, hit it, lick again. We gon' freak, we gon' hoe. She on me, she on me, she on go. She on green, she on green, she on go. I'm too G, she agree, I'ma go.
Try to keep it low, try to make me go. Checking on me, no go, go. Checking on me, you
I'm too swift, tell about the shit. I'm too swift, now go tell about the shit. Go to my tailor, got me drink like that. Go to my tailor, got me kicked up in the pit.
Can't go make you show up. I know you see this blow up. As baby, I'm busy. Baby, I'm busy. I'm going in, no ditty.
Play me some pimpin', man. These niggas
no, don't get personal. I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a cold winner pimp. You can call me Ray. Hey, knock your teeth out your mouth. Need to get your shit straight. I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' high biz, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking hope need to go and settle down. For your friend, have to pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your first, seeing that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, ain't drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center door. Bumpin' dip, broke a leg, but I got my tryna put a struggle up, so she got her eyes swole. Bang, you top of bed, but a pimp eat steak. Phone red, collard greens, chicken leans on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always cheap. She can hate my fucking guts, but she love in my pit. It's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want the motion. In your pussy stroking, pour a pimp is smoking. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack a whole bone. I ain't broke the damn law, not a nigga my phone, so I broke the bitch's jaw. You the bitch your damn job, then you need to start going. Lucy clothes playing chase, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring penny cash, but you get more with a VIP. Say your ass got robbed when you should've given 100. Now you get the fuck up out of here. Go and get the money. You's a dummy tryna pop. Homie, me'll get you killed. Bitch, I ain't the charge G. I'ma charge you for real. So don't get it twisted. I'm the pimp, you the piece. Need to bring the loot in, or you get your
literally a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Hakeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child.
But I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here?
Listen, it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Count Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ash never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right, I'll.
I'm like,
Hey,
oh, that should have
Ashton.
been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Khalid, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet. We're talking
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, little Kane in the hole. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas little Kane in the hole.
Oh shit, where she go? Oh yeah. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Y'all let me know if I'm boying in the comments real quick. Hello, Yvette. No, nigga, this ain't no motherfucking Yvette. Let me see. Tickle my fancy in this motherfucker. Joshua in this motherfucker. Boy, Joshua, you missed the episode last night. All right, bud. Oh, I'm straight. All right, okay. Let me drop the link. Ooh, shit. Y'all get some sleep from last night episode? Wow. I went straight to sleep. Yes. Over here, all right, what's that fire shit? I don't know. All right, let me pin. Well, no, shit, I ain't pin. Yeah, Lily in this motherfucker. We got Abby Wooded. We got Hustling Muslim. I slept great. Well, I was tired of bitch. Let me see how to change this real quick. Style. Yeah, all right, there we go. So, there. First piece of news. Let me So, there. I think I learned how to edit my photos and shit now. So it's gonna be more decorations, more styles, more superheroes. Hopefully I go ahead and knock that shit out. I'm working on it all day tomorrow. Y'all be surprised who I talked to today. Princess motherfucking Kimmy. Oh shit, I can't say that. Faded may kick her from the group. Yeah, I ain't talking to nobody. Oh, Faded kick her out, please. This shit ain't help at all. Look. Nah, yeah. Goddamn. Like I can edit better. More content coming soon. Damn, I forgot to pin the link. I'm tripping. Damn. Yeah, got some more views as soon as I said that nigga name. Yeah. It's been a long time coming, boy. We need to get damn. Okay. Damn. Well, yeah, new content. I'm gonna give everybody a couple minutes. See, they follow in real quick. Hit the panel. Damn, you can pin it real quick. Sure. We're good there. Damn, Daryl, goddamn, did a whole purge by himself last night. Me today. Yeah, y'all know Daryl and Raw BB beefing, so I be in the clouds. That nigga said some shit. Boy, I must have fell out the cloud. I don't know.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the old fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho.
Get my kid, look.
Put in that motherfucker.
Hello. How you doing?
Yeah, did you get some sleep, man?
Huh?
Did you get some sleep?
What was that? Yes, I got some sleep. I got some
Did
great
you get some
sleep,
sleep?
actually. Yeah, I did.
Man, what? So as I end the show, I roll right the fuck over.
So what?
I said, as soon as I end the show, I roll right the fuck over. Em said she was
What time?
sleeping.
How did you end it?
I don't know. But whatever time Em said she was getting sleepy, I started getting sleepy too. I was like, damn, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I was tired last night.
Man, then goddamn, who was that? There was Ann, goddamn objectifying me and all night.
She was.
Em.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Long that.
My type
Long
of
that
shit.
had a ball. Yeah, they niggas be over here looking at titties all night. It's time to get objectified.
At this point. I understand them.
What'd you say?
I said I understand them.
Yeah, I wasn't even mad. But did you peep how I was in the corner, not playing hay?
Yep, as you should be.
Yeah, I just want to make sure because I don't want nobody to say I was getting jealous. That's the word around town, motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Did you like the edits, man?
The what?
The edits, the clips.
Actually, why you had to do me like that?
Talk your shit, man.
Yeah, no, I've never backed down on anything I say, if that's the case. Because I will say that again and again and again. So yeah, they're good.
You know. Did you peep how I edited it? So some key information.
I was gonna curse people out up here because they was acting dumb as hell, pissing me off. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just watch.
Yeah, I told Lily play dog.
No, because at this point, I'm just calling everybody out.
I'm gonna tell you something now, Pete too. A good hustler muscle.
What's good?
You know, I ain't hustling muscle.
I'm fine.
Hey, hustler.
What's good, Cuban?
So like Lily, she hit me up the whole time, like she put me on game. Like, but you know what I'm saying? My thing is, like, why you keep calling my people behind my back trying to tell them shit? You get what I'm saying? Like that's the only thing that was driving the fuck out of me. Like they come say that shit to my face. But that, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm just like thinking. Go ahead.
But now, hustling mother, what you think about yesterday's episode? I know you was up here quiet.
So much shit happened, I can't remember. I mean, what specifically are you referring to?
Whatever part you want to comment on, sir. Before we get to the topics.
I got a lot to think about today, so much shit happened. Give me a recap. The last thing I remember was some guy invited you onto the show that I guess some woman invited her new man onto the show. A girl used to mess with or whatever the fuck. and they just start a whole war. That's all I remember.
So you don't remember who it was at all, right?
No, not really.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah. If you don't remember, I ain't gonna say the name. You know, keep all beef down. You know. Well, yeah. So,
Man, it was
Cuban, do you
somebody,
remember?
this man and his wife. That's it. Ashton, what are you doing? Say what the fuck it is. This is what the problem is now. Ashton, don't piss me off tonight. Because if I have some things to say, I'm gonna be honest and say them right now. Because Ashton, I felt like you could have said a little bit more to this man on this situation for real.
I was drunk as hell last night. I ain't give a fuck. You hear me?
Anytime, just anytime. I feel like
And
sometimes you gotta face that issue and just listen to somebody just contradict themselves and just say your statement and then just go on with yourself.
But who contradicting themselves though?
He
Your
was.
opinion?
It was him.
Who,
Mr. I
yeah,
crash
but
out. They niggas call him
yeah,
crash out like a pit bull. Like, yeah.
but that's the thing though. Keith, like you telling you telling a crash out that you gonna crash out. Like, sir, you don't want to go there around me.
Oh, you just don't
That's
even
all.
tell. You don't even gotta identify as a crash out because that's a real retard that he's talking about. Because if you're a crash out, you shouldn't say that you're a crash out. That's number one. Number
Yeah,
two,
that's why I ain't say nothing.
right? So then that's why I said sometimes you just gotta say, listen, do you feel good when you think of this at night? Like shit like that.
Man, motherfucker, like my thing is, do y'all be laying in the bed talking about me?
Yeah.
What you say, hustler muscle?
I said could be.
You know what I'm saying? Like, the fact I was trying to avoid that whole list, and I just peep game. Like, I know y'all be laying in the bed talking about me. Shit, I just be peeping little shit. And my thing, like, nigga, whatever you got to do, say to your family, ma'am. I don't care. Like, if you got to lie on me, go ahead. I don't get no fuss. Look at you two motherfuckers. Well, no, I was drunk as fuck. I was stuttering this shit. I really give a fuck. And then, the nigga tried to come up. I was like, man, you got too cute. Like, nigga, man, I do some work to crash out there. The fact, like, nigga, who you think let you back in? You think it was really logic? That nigga can't spell. I'm like, the nigga really did think his shit through. Like, who you think really let you back in? Logic, you know that Logic don't be knowing shit that be going on the panel. You think that
Yeah.
nigga really knew how to? You think he really know how to spell your name to get back on this motherfucker?
Yeah. He's I don't know. At the end of the day, he wasn't even brought in. It was just fundamental reasons. That's it. If we're
And
being
then you call,
honest here.
and then you can call yourself gang. Like, sir, so
Yeah,
your
that's
wife,
what I'm saying.
so your girl didn't never tell you went in the main group.
No, like somebody should have told him something because at this point it's annoying. Like as a woman, she should have told him, "Babe, you're playing yourself." Like what? To even rate another man trying to fish about more shit about the bitch. Like, didn't you say he made your relationship stronger? So you should leave it on.
Yeah, that shit embarrassing. I would never. I couldn't do no shit like that.
Me either. Like begging a bitch to be around her that done fucked with my nigga current. Like I understand so let me say this. I do understand the part about you letting him in the group because at the end of the day you didn't have a problem with it. You didn't even have a problem with her. The problem was he was getting on your nerves with little dumb shit that you kept asking him not to do. And she was flirty, and she even got on the panel and said y'all used to date. So it's not like you did anything wrong, other than say, yo, like that's what's wrong. That's why you mad. And so it just
Man,
got turned into some whole big shit show because of her lying. Like even when Alize was up here, like I just wanted to ask her, like, how long have you knew Amazia? Like on some real
I,
shit.
I peeped that shit too.
Like, because in all reality, to my knowledge, y'all met on the panel. But if I'm wrong, correct me. But the same way she don't know you from a hole in the wall, or if she do, she told you all her business for you to be thinking that's just sis. Y'all don't know each other. Y'all know each other through the internet and the phone. Like, let's be for real. So I get it, but a woman, a real woman like M and Lily, and I forgot who else was agreeing. Um,
And
Whoever was agreeing with what M was saying, that's who understood the assignment. Like at the end of the day, we could keep saying, "Oh, you was being messy." Were you being messy, or was she being messy from the jump? Because she already announced that y'all used to fuck with each other, and I didn't see why she even announced that on there.
you know what it was? So she had hit me up. So I used to go live on Instagram. I had the
Hmm.
one time and I had stopped. So something told me go back to Instagram.
Right.
And I did it. And she hit me up. And she was like, how I get on? And I was like, I was talking to myself, but I forgot I didn't have my mic. I was like, damn, this my girl trying to get on this motherfucker. I ain't say my girl, but I was like my ex. And so they were like, who? So I ain't say nothing. And so I was sending her the link and stuff. And so like we real deal with it, chopping it up. We ain't say I ain't say this why ex or nothing of that shit like that. We like the chemistry was just there. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
Right,
I'm
because y'all
finishing
know
up.
each other.
Yeah, I'm finishing my jokes off. She finishing my jokes off. So BATL came up. She was in the comments too. She was like, y'all must used to go together. And it just went from she just went to ripping.
Right. So now exactly that was on her to disclose with her man before he got on the show. Yo, this is my ex. If you wanted to keep it P and say, listen, we dated really young, and she told you, yo, hold that shit down for me, I could respect that too. Because at the end of
Yeah.
the day, I want them to show me marriage certificates.
Ooh, hold on, give me 1 second.
My dick.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Kane in here, oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
He my kid, little Harold.
Shout out to M and this motherfucker.
What's good, y'all?
Hey.
Hey, yeah. Man, what time you go to sleep after you got off the panel last night?
I can still hear the music, Ashton. Can you turn it down a little?
Okay.
Maya, not you pulling the Ashton right now.
No. Well, I went to bed though. I went to Let me see. Well, we got off at like 1:30, right?
I think so.
Yeah. So like maybe I was like I laid in bed for like maybe like another half an hour and then I went to sleep.
I rolled straight over when you say you going to sleep.
You know what?
I
That's
was
why
so
you
happy
was
you.
willing. That's why you was willing to end the live because you must have been tired. You must have fuck this. I'm tired.
Nah, as soon as you said something, I like, damn, I'm getting sleepy too. And I rolled it right the fuck over. Hit that end button. I said, I'm right behind you. Don't worry about it.
Yep, you was like, I'm gonna end the live anyway, y'all. You know, I think you was exhausted mentally because I know I was. Hey, Lily.
Yeah,
You say hey
man,
to
I was
me.
telling you, arguing with Sapphire. That shit didn't make no sense. Like me, as much as I say I'm a professional cheater and shit, I ain't gonna have you go to no whole goddamn house party and not tell you my ex is the one who hosting the party. Ain't no way here I ain't gonna not tell you that.
I
And
might not
Sapphire just
even
started trying.
honestly, I might not even go. Like that's not even something I would even want to entertain.
Nah, I'm gonna
With I'm
go.
saying with my
I
current,
want to show
no.
you all.
No, I ain't going to. I'm
Who
not going
care
to
about
my
showing off? Y'all can see me from the internet.
right. Something I don't know, but we definitely ain't gonna pull up and go there like everything
Right. The fuck?
all willy nilly. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
shit sweet over here.
Yeah.
An ex is an ex for a reason. I don't even want to run into you.
I don't mind, bumping into you, dapping you up. Hey,
Oh
this
no,
the
I
new
don't
love
dap
of my life.
exes.
Hey, I don't mind. You hear me? And you don't like flexing in front of your ex.
Listen, flexing in front of my ex is okay if we happen to if we run into each other by happenstance, not because we
Uh-huh.
intentionally I'm always gonna have my best foot forward anyway. So he might run into me at the fucking supermarket. That's different than preconceived or
Yeah, premeditated.
premeditated plans. You know what I'm saying? Like what?
Uh-huh.
Get out of here. No, and anyway, that is like Cuban said, X is an X for a reason. Because if I really wanted that nigga, I still would be with him. What?
Mm-hmm.
Man, so y'all don't never spin the block. Never.
Mm-mm.
Boy, I be telling you, drifting around that corner. You hear me?
If I spin the block, he ain't my ex.
Okay, okay, okay. Uh, hell, what to say? Hell no, I'm gonna go my ass to bed. Run it back, Ashton. But no, Kim, I'm with you. I'm like, damn, Alizé, what the fuck you on,
It's
man?
not even what she's on. Regardless, they talk. Cause the same way Amazia told me stuff or whatever, she told Alizé the same thing. See, the thing about it is Alizé is gonna listen to the dumb shit with her and her husband and all the fucking drama instead of encouraging her to do better and whatever that she got going on. Be honest about shit. She just cheerleading the bullshit. So now it's just them both having bullshit. So now she's agreeing and saying, "Oh no, because Ashton, you started it." It's not about who started it. It started when Amazia lied, and it was nothing to just tell the truth. Because once it came out, why not? Why keep lying for what? What you gonna keep lying for? A lie. It takes a lot to keep lying.
Yeah. I'm like, but Alizé did hit me up and was like, damn, why you have to say that? I'm like, what the fuck?
Right? Because
Like
she know what the
I,
fuck going on.
Alizé really don't. She be in and out. Like
No,
she'll
but
be.
she talks to Amazia. So whatever lies, listen, I'm the type person that's either not gonna listen to nothing about my friend or whoever the fuck she want to call her, or I'm gonna listen to it and then tell her, or I'm gonna listen to it and defend her. She's a person. This is what I'm saying. She don't know the girl personally, or at least not to my knowledge. She don't know her personally. So whatever she's telling you, I could tell you I'm a millionaire. And I could just go sit there and go to one of the tours at somebody's nice big ass house and pretend. But then after that, you just gonna that's gonna be the perception of me. And so now you ain't gonna keep questioning me. So now with
Yeah.
like I said, I used to talk to her too. I used to, give her advice on things. And then I got to a point where I was just like, "Ugh, okay, look, I'm tired of this. I don't want to hear about this no more. It's annoying to me and it's dumb as hell. It's really fucking dumb between her and her husband and then the whole situation as a whole because it's like you might as well just be honest. And if you don't want to be honest, then what are you with that person for? So I'm not gonna keep on talking to a dead horse. I just gotta leave them be. Like she's cool, whatever the case may be, but I'm not here for the dumb shit, the drama. That's why I that's why I got like that in the chat because it's like, I jokes on you. Now it's time for you to go because you're weird as fuck. Like if somebody fucked your bitch, you should not be naming no group after that person. Cause I could say, yeah, shiesty because where I'm from, a shiesty is like a mask. So I could say, oh yeah, Shiesty is universal, but you would have never had that group named Shiesty if it wasn't for you hearing about this. Be yourself.
Yeah.
Do you want to be a duplicate? Because if you want to be like him, that's cool. We get it. But I don't want to hear the dumb shit and you talking about some bum ass fight. Like I don't give a fuck about none of that. Like even when he called me through my Instagram, I was just like, ugh, like I don't like. to talk to him without his wife or whatever, because sometimes they
Yeah.
have me together. So I asked him, "Hey, what's up with E? She good?" Because that's the only reason why I'm thinking why you video chatting me is because maybe y'all got a little whatever. But we're not cool. Like we not gonna sit here and talk like we cool and shit. Like, and then to say what he said, like that really drove me crazy. Like, what are you talking about?
I think Lily said he choked the mother out on the phone.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Why had no, that was not the woman who bought me the BMW truck. But nah, she ain't like bought it like this. What's good, Pink?
Yeah, I
Uh
heard that too though.
Goddamn. But nah, my thing is like, bro, why the fuck like I ain't no why the fuck you didn't add her to the group if anything? What the fuck made you add Alizé? That's like nigga, you real deal like I get Grace Alizé because you know what I'm saying? Like she impressionable. Like I don't like she you know what I'm saying? I don't really just be telling her stuff. So of course she gonna believe what somebody else come out the blue and tell her. I done seen it before, but that shit did kind of piss me out. Like, why the fuck is you so that just hang with these motherfuckers instead of talking about where the proof at? What the fuck
Well, he said he got his own, so let's see what's up with that.
is on what?
His own little thing.
Man, and this shit was called Mafia ENT. Then you change the shiesty. They let me know you already falling apart. You ain't got nothing going.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody who sat there and watch you change that motherfucker, like, and I'm like, damn, what the fuck going on? Then you, I ain't gonna add the real shit to it, but I'm gonna leave it alone. So, you still there?
Imagine you didn't
Okay,
let
so
him come up.
huh?
Imagine you didn't let him come up yesterday.
Man, they got to argue with my right hand man. Ain't no, I don't want to try to hear that shit.
Nah, he gotta come up. That's a
You
must.
can, you can. Yesterday was no good day. After I heard that y'all got into it, and the one who told me about it. I was like, man, I feel right on that nigga ass for real. You know. But no, let me see. Should I go and hit the topics now or wait till more people come up? What you think, you?
I mean, you got more than one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just start the topic.
Start with the one that ain't celebrity or start with King of Finesse. Which one? It's your world.
What was the options again?
Start with the one that ain't celebrity, the topics that ain't non-celebrity, or start with King of Finesse.
You can
Cause
start the
I,
non-celebrity.
because I think you the only one that know about King and Finesse.
Okay, well we
I
could talk about that too.
what you think?
That's cool.
No, I'm saying what you think about it? So
We could talk
you
about
heard
finesse.
you know who it is?
Um, Emma's outside.
Oh, okay. But no, damn, you know who Hustle Cartel is Cuban.
I think that's that gambling nigga, right?
Yeah. So that's who King went over there too after he left Finesse.
Allegedly ran away.
I think he did. Hey, kids in Memphis, man, they be on some big boy shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, that nigga been gambling since I don't know.
The
Probably
fact
since
that
he
nigga,
was in his stomach.
the the fact that nigga had all the damn pills in his mouth. I ain't never even done that, and I used to
Oh,
be a
that was
four bar.
disgusting.
I used to be a 4 bar popping animal. You hear me? I take
I wanted
I
to
take
beat his ass.
I take one of them bitches out my pocket every time slowly.
But you heard what he said though. He only
About what?
left because they was trying to switch his lifestyle up. Like you can't
Yeah.
stop. You can't switch that up. That boy is the exact age he act like.
Yeah, and I think he had like grown ass man.
That's what I'm talking about. He act like a grown ass man. That's his real age. He not no boy. That's just a body he in.
Goddamn me. I ain't gonna, did you say he was talking properly in the video though, Cuban?
Of course he could talk properly. That little
Don't
nigga not dumb.
don't know Memphis nigga talk like that. You hear me? That nigga, that you trying to get some shit accomplished.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all kind of talk a little slow out there. It annoys me when y'all talk.
Look, what you
It's
want to talk
okay. It's
fast?
okay. It's okay.
We
No, I'm
don't
just saying.
we don't want to talk fast like you New Yorkers.
Y'all don't even say there. Y'all say there.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Mm-mm. That's insane.
Look, you watched Life Before Cuban.
Mm-hmm.
You remember when Claude and Ray went to Mississippi?
And I hate it.
The fact that movie real deal tragic. We just sat there laughing, having a ball in the movie theaters. These
Yeah.
two niggas got life.
Life ain't gonna die in jail. I
But
actually cried.
the simple fact I had to read a post about this shit. Talking about we real deal sat there and watched them niggas get life and was laughing. But
I
no,
wasn't laughing. I was crying. I
I
don't know
ain't
about
think not.
y'all.
I went to the movie, saw that motherfucker, and that whole tickled the whole
Well,
time.
I think I was too young to go in the movies and watch that.
Shit, how about what?
I'm
Yeah,
31.
I'm 33.
He's a little older than me.
So they said grown men on IG calling King a snitch.
Cause he's a grown man. That's why they don't treat him like a kid.
Yeah.
Like we can't try to take away from who the boy is. He is the boy that's um he's the boy that's going to the clubs, popping bottles, gambling, staying up late nights. He was probably selling drugs before this. So it's just like you how do you change that from some from a boy that's been doing that?
But I mean, if you trying to if you want some positive to come out of it, why not try to change? You think Finesse was wrong for that?
Yeah, he was wrong because you can't just automatically try to. You know, the only reason why he tried to change him was because he was getting so much backlash. It wasn't because he felt like it was right. Because in all reality, if that was his son, how could you tell anybody what to do with their own child? Be for real. But when people started talking shit about him, a lot of artists act like they don't read those comments, but they do. They was probably calling CPS on him. They was probably doing a lot of shit that made him like, damn, I gotta hurry up, make this little nigga, transform from out of this lifestyle like he likes so much. But then it's like so it's like a kid, right? Who's
Yeah.
used to getting everything, never hear the word no. It's just you just a yes man to your child for all their life, and then out of nowhere you telling them no. Then you wonder why they like you fucking dumbass bitch. I said get it to me now because I want it. This is what you've been doing. So don't try to switch it up now. You got to keep the child in the routine that they're in. King has never been able to be a little boy. He's always had to be a grown boy. So he had to make shit happen for his family. Look at his mother. His mother let him go out there, go live with an artist and then try to take him. How you trying to take a boy when that's not what this is? He been on the
Yeah.
street. He been hustling. Now all of a sudden you want to take him home because he got some money from a specific artist.
Yeah. I get what you. So let me ask you. They said you can't be the friend then try to be the parent.
That's true.
You
It got to
cross
be
that
a
line.
balance. Has to be a balance because your child has to know that. Listen, I love you down, and you could tell me anything. But when it comes to certain shit, we're not cool. I want you to be honest with me. Yes, I don't want you to lie to me because there should be no reason for you to lie.
But
But
but but oh, go ahead.
no. But when it comes down to lying to me, that's when it's like, all right, now you got me fucked up. Cause I'm always be your friend. So I can't even really say that because I'm always be your friend. I'm not gonna be is a bitch on the street. That's what I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be your little friends in the street because I'm the friend you ain't gotta lie to. You can tell me anything, and we just gonna deal with it accordingly. But see, I don't. My kids are not around what that little boy was around. He was around people putting 30 pills on their tongue.
Yeah.
So that's why it's normal for him. Now, if I had my kids in that type of situation, then yeah, what you think they're gonna be doing? They're like, "Mommy, shut the fuck up. You know how we get out. You know how we get it on around here. We pop pills. We do this, and what I'm supposed to be mad at him because now he popping pills? No, that's what he watched me do.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Got somebody at the door.
My deep.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Kane in here, oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
He my kid, Lil Herb.
Ruler truth in this motherfucker.
Luke Kane, this bitch.
So Ruler, you know about King and Finesse.
Tell me about it.
So King, damn, let me see if I can pull this video up. So King is basically this little boy that's hanging around Finesse 2 times. And he be gambling and you shooting dice, popping pills. He be having big ass Glock like Pooh Shiesty in that motherfucker. And he just all of a sudden like just broke bad on Finesse. Cause he say Finesse tried to change him. It, who you is it wrong for change rulers?
Well, I mean, yeah, if you trying, I mean, a person gonna be who the person is. Either you accept them for who they are, or you don't fuck with them. I
No,
mean,
ruthless.
if you're trying to play God, right, to someone who's not right, who's just liking you for who you are, then, and I think there's a lot of
Ruthless, that's
problems.
not the case here. The
Not to
case
say
is, say you
change them.
have a son that you have, right? You've been raising this son, right? And you've been popping pills around him. You've been smoking around him. Like you passing him the blunt. You taking him to the clubs. You taking him, he gambling his own money at dice games, winning dice games, losing dice games. You have him out till like 7, 8 in the morning. And then boom, the next day you try to change him after all these years of raising him and having him and doing this with him.
No, then you're
Beating your
wrong, right?
baby mama up in front of him.
Yeah. You're not gonna change them. Even if you didn't do all that, you still can't change no one. You're not God, right? But some people try to act in these forms, and I largely contribute this to both men and women, right? Men try to, I guess,
Hey,
like you said,
TMK.
do all these things in front of you, and then say, "Oh, well, I don't want you to be like me."
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I might like what you like, so
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't fucking matter. So we got. I mean, that is to me somebody who tries some shit like that, and I've met people like that, right? I cut them off immediately. Anybody who tries to say, "Man, I don't want you," out of here. The fuck is you? But people try to do this. They have like God complexes. They feel like, "Oh, I see something better in you, nigga." What
No,
you
that's
see?
not what it was. What it was is that he was getting so much backlash because he was posting the boy at the dice games. He was posting the boy with bottles in his hand. So it's like now everybody's looking at him like, nah, you're wilding. Like that's a whole little ass boy. We get it. You know, you feel like he's your kid or whatever the case may be, but he's still a kid at the end of the day. So now I guess because a lot comes with that. If people are doing it on social media, I could just imagine people actually calling CPS, whatever they call it in the South, on him. So
Yeah, we call
now,
it CPS.
okay, so now you have to change that. Now what you have to do is um but now you got to change your whole image because now nobody's supporting you as much as they was because they feel like you some weird ass nigga for having a little boy shooting dice and in the clubs and stuff like that. So now he's trying to change his image. So with trying to change his image comes no backlash, and he gets more of the streams he wants to his page.
Well, it's too late to. You might want to change your image, but you've already influenced someone. It's pretty much nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
I think I'm about to pull it up. Give me 1 second. Is it on screen, y'all?
No.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Shit, I know I hate when I be eating certain shit in front of my kids, and then they come out of nowhere, Mom, can I have some? Like, God damn, I could never like nothing. And damn sure enough, I be like, this is why I can't. I eat a raw oyster thinking they gonna be disgusted. Mommy, can I have some? Ooh, that was good, Mommy. Can I have some more? God damn. How much more you want from me?
How much more do you want from me?
That's how I be feeling for real.
King for disrespecting Finesse 2 times and trying to cause Finesse to violate his probation
Hold on, let me see.
and go back to jail. Earlier this week, Finesse 2 times hopped online to reveal that his 11-year-old artist and godson, FNG King, ran away. According to the rapper, the child left because he tried to discipline him for doing things that were inappropriate for his age. Finesse also revealed that King was seen by his probation officer, holding a gun and drugs in his mouth on his Instagram story. Recently, the child also took to social media to set the record straight, accusing Finesse 2 times of trying to change him, and also you keeping him off the internet. King also claimed that while Finesse 2 times did help him out, he wasn't buying him designer clothes or other luxury goods unless he begged for them. Moreover, he says the rapper didn't even care about what he wore on stage. This situation got Charleston White pissed at Lil Kind, and he made a video and also posted a comment. Let's be real, when King was with Finesse, you never seen him with a gun or drugs. Everything was strictly gambling and rapping. If I can recall the first time King participated in school in a while, the food delivery dude way before Finesse and King been the way he is. Finesse tried, but this behavior lie at the feet of who his parents are.
Don't gun shoot at fire. So black children are being destroyed by God. Because you have the seeds of destruction that is being sown into the children from birth, reinforced, nurtured, and watered throughout the time of their existence of growing up by guys like Finesse 2 times, by guys like Uncle Wayne, teaching a nigga how to pimp when I'm 9 years old. Make sense? I ain't gonna start preaching, but I sound like motherfucker.
Audiobook completely changed how I do business.
Did you hear Ruthless?
Yeah, I heard some of it. It's a little in and out, but Finesse time was raising a little boy or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the most part.
His mom was just a deadbeat.
And he had the boy gambling, and
Well, he was gambling with the boy.
Yeah, they participate in gambling and some other activities. I mean,
yeah,
you reap what you sow, right? I mean, you sold the boy into the gangster lifestyle, the lavish lifestyle of a street dude.
but if he was already in it though, Ruthless, is that a?
But for this time, 2 times?
No, the little boy. He was already the little boy name is King Ruthless.
Yeah. So he was already with his father or something?
Just by himself for the most part.
So I guess accountability, right? I believe the child after the age of 9, between 9 and 12, they pretty much become an adult in the way of thinking. I'm not saying by measures of maturity or physical, but their thought process, they're influenced, and they can pick out the way they feel is more. So I do believe the only accountability on the child. Now, for the child to change a child will be a fallacy, right? Because he can't make that child be who he don't want to be. You
Yeah.
can't. Now, you can give advice. See, parents, I think parents, role models, etc., need to understand one thing, right? Remember Scare Straight?
Yeah.
That shit that came in, motherfucker, all that shit, right?
Yeah.
And violence went up in our neighborhood quadrupled, right? So the
You
love.
think so?
Oh, this was in Pasadena. This is my hometown, right? Dude,
Mm-hmm.
I literally lived this. When the Scare Straight came to our school, was yelling, talking about, right to our school, and violence in our hood tripled, right? Massacres were happening. So, and it's just life. Kids have, we as parents or role models, we can give them our best advice or try to give them tools to try to not be what we don't want them to be or hope they don't become. But at the end of the day, a person what is inspired and what they desire will supersede anything that you can teach or tell them.
I can agree to that. But I mean, for the most part, so this is what Charleston White said. Why we don't teach our kids the new way? YouTube, Twitch, gaming. You know, them kids making $30,000 damn near gaming a month. Like why we don't teach black kids that type of shit?
It's
Like,
nothing to
okay,
teach them. They already know. It's just about us supporting them. A lot of black parents, they like, oh, I'm not fucking doing that. You're not sitting on a fucking game all day and doing that. It's about support.
So it's
but
also
yeah,
about
that's what I mean. Like,
we have to look at what black people do great, right? Which is sports. We do a lot of physical things. This is every culture has certain thing, right? White people, they're more mind. Asians are more mind, right? But black people, we are superior in physicality. So Twitch and all that stuff won't be because we're great at football, basketball, other things that are profitable, right? And
but really, do what I'm saying. I don't know if you know, you can play football on Twitch.
well, I'm just talking about
Just you playing basketball outside, you can record that. Like why do we?
but the basketball we're paying to go to the NBA, right? We're paying to get millions.
But really, just if you don't be if you're not the certain height, you ain't gonna make it to the NBA. Why not?
We're not saying, I'm not sitting here saying that is a guarantee. Nothing life you do, nothing things you do in life is guaranteed, right? Whether you basketball, football, or whatever it is, right? Everybody ends up somewhere, other places. But the point I'm making is everybody in the hood don't aspire to the same thing. Every child don't like the same thing, right? Majority of black people do not deal in swimming, right? We don't deal with water sports, right? But now you talking about football, basketball, right? Now, hey, here we go. Are you like, so we just are who we are, right? And the child is who they are. And what they aspire to do in their life and what they see to be what they think is they need to fit in or get where they need to get to, that's what they're going to do until they fail and then try something else.
But really, this is what I'm saying. We don't teach our kids the new way, like Cuban said. I remember telling my parents about network marketing and online jobs. You know, my dad told me, they go out there and get a job, like working at Kroger. Like, nigga, what the fuck?
Okay, so you remember what Ice Cube said? They don't want to be like Ike. They want to be like Mike, right? So once again, right? Different generations are wanting different things. Different children are desiring different things. A lot of children are desiring. They're like what's name? Travis Hunter's a gamer too. He played football and he's a gamer. He's into that technology shit. So it's just we can teach
So
our
you
kids.
just proved my point, Ruler.
Yeah, but it's what he wants to do though. It's not what his parents made him do. He got a cease from a single mama household, and he, I guess, viewed the landscape as a child, participated in different activities, and saw that football and gaming was his thing.
Hold on, Ruler. You trying to maneuver this conversation. Let's take Travis Hunter out of it.
Okay.
Let's take the celebrities out of it. Why don't we teach our kids the new way they can make money off Twitch, YouTube, goddamn streaming? All black people talk about it is either going to college or playing sports.
Well, because I mean,
we Ruler, hold on. That's just what I'm saying first. I ain't even finished with my point. Yes, we play basketball, but you damn near can make 30,000 playing 2K.
You make 30,000 playing basketball, football, even in college now.
Sir, you got to make it to how you gonna make the college for if we broke and starving? Who wanna go to college? That's why I didn't go to college. I ain't trust my mom and dad to send Ruler.
They got scholarships.
Rulers.
People got
Rulers. Rulers.
yes.
Rulers. You just gonna keep over talking me. Sir, if we ain't got no money now, how the fuck I'm gonna make it to college then?
Okay.
What if I'm hungry now, how I'm gonna make the what make you think what ain't gonna make me not turn to the streets for money now?
Okay, so
Everybody don't make it to the league.
So once again, right, there are programs, right, that have for unfortunate kids to get into college, right? You get a Pell Grant. There's all kind of things, grants and scholarships, and it's happening, right? People are going to college with no money. This is happening every day, especially black kids. I mean, it's just what it is, right? And a lot of guys are getting in on athleticism. Yeah, they may not make it to the NBA, but it's pretty easy to get in college playing football. You can go to junior college, work your way up, and it's free. All of it's free because you get a Pell Grant, and then you got all these programs that pay for your books. I mean, really, there's so many ways to get through college for free. Particularly for
Ruler, you missing the question. You missing it.
No, but you're saying no. I'm just addressing. You're saying, well, how do I get it if I'm broke? Because there's programs for broke people.
No, Ruler, you missing the question again. Instead of us out here signing 360 deals for rapping, why you just don't promote your own music, upload your own music on YouTube or TikTok?
Because everybody
why I can't you gotta let me finish my statement, Rules. Why we don't promote our kids? Just upload your content, and one day somebody will find it before you hit the age going to somebody's office trying to get a 360 deal.
Okay, so once again, right? When you're talking about now, we're talking about the music industry, right?
No, I'm still talking. Ruler, you missing the point. What I'm talking about is using online as technology. It is right there at your fingertips.
Well, the schools teach you that.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. My daughter has a lot. My daughter got a. They give her her class is. She has a class. I went to it. I actually sat in it. She has an entertainment class, right? And her friends did a TikTok video in class for a homework assignment.
Oh, but is there every school though? Ruler? I'm talking about the majority.
All the schools got pretty much the same curriculum. Yeah, they teaching the kids about social media, everything in school now.
Cuban, you get what I'm putting down. Did they teach us that in school around our age? You see what I'm saying?
Everything was in the book.
Do you get what I'm saying, Cuban? Because it's going on Ruler here right
not
now.
everywhere offers that type of stuff. It's not in everybody's curriculum.
You're 33. I'm talking about this. How long ago that was? You was in high school. So much
Rulers.
has changed.
So Rulers. From 33 to how old your daughter is now?
She's 14.
From 33 to 14, think how many kids lost out because they didn't get the teaching that your daughter got. Do you get what I'm saying now?
I can't.
In black households at that.
Well, black people are very successful, so I'm kind of confused what you're talking about. A lot of my homies are accountants. They drive trucks. There's different ways of income.
Ruthless. You gotta start making this personal.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying is I know guys.
Ruthless, you making it personal. You bringing up
Minority.
your daughter. You bringing up your daughter, and you bringing up your friends. You don't know everybody in the world. And me and Cuba just sat here and told you that this was not in our class.
Most kids get not a laptop, but a iPad from
Ruthless.
their school.
Well,
Ruthless.
my kids get a Chromebook from school, but it's not to
Okay,
teach them
same thing.
about social media. It's
Well, it
about them doing their homework and studying and doing like classwork at home.
yes, but
But
they
they
also
don't
have.
teach my kids about social media here. So where is it that you live at?
Well, I live in California, right? So
Okay, California is,
my
I
daughter
can
has.
say, I think they're more into that type of stuff in those type of schools. California is way different from over here in this, like over here, because I live in New York,
Here.
and I know down south
Oh, they're even
curriculum is
better in New
nothing
York.
like that. There's nothing like that down south, because I'm not gonna lie, they're a little like when down south kids come to New York, they get left back. In New York schools, we get taught you do this work, you do your schoolwork, your homework. You're not being taught about TikTok. Now, if you're doing TikToks during cafeteria time or whatever free time you get, that's cool. But that TikTok is not in the curriculum of most places. Over there in California, it's more understood because that's where a lot of people are at. That's where a lot of gamers are from, or that's where a lot of people that stream are from. So it's way more popular out there. Like, yes, we do it here, but it's not that popular to be in the curriculum. I think they teach them how to sew a pillow.
Thank you, Cuban. It's just flying over his head tonight. He just got here.
Because you know, a lot of people be surprised that that shit is just everywhere, but you have to think a lot of times it's not everywhere.
It's in certain cities, certain states. But what's good? Blake, do you get what we saying? Can you help your fellow California?
Man, I was just coming through to say what's up, man. That's all I was doing. I don't know.
Speaking of a person that's in technology, Blake.
Yeah.
Was gaming and shit like that in your vocabulary when you were growing up, Blake? Did you ever think that was an idea?
Gaming,
Yeah,
and I mean
Twitch streaming. Was that even a thought in your mind back then?
no, the technology wasn't built back then. I think that's relatively new, like 2008 and above.
Okay, YouTube. When YouTube first came, I didn't give a fuck about YouTube when it first. Did anybody say, "Hey man, you need to hop on YouTube and start streaming your life, vlogging, like the white people do"? You remember? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It never became a monetary thing until it became a monetary thing. And I think it only became a monetary thing when I guess YouTube brought it up. We all had WellStar and all them other stuff came through, but like nobody thought about getting paid off that hoe. Like I don't know, clout didn't like you gotta understand, even Cash App and exchanging money wasn't like is a fairly new thing, less than 10 years.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like you couldn't even really like make money on the internet unless you were like direct selling somebody a product.
PayPal.
Yeah, PayPal,
What's the other one that you send through?
uh man,
I can't even
PayPal.
remember.
But I mean like you making money on the internet wasn't unless you were like building a store to like sell t-shirts and stuff.
Okay, was anybody building stores on the internet when you was growing up, sir, to sell T-shirts? Like, let's be honest. Do we teach black kids this type of shit, or do we say, "Hey, no, go get you a job in the oil field, in the company, in the city oil field, some shit like
Oh
let's
yeah,
be
yeah.
real."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think that is definitely within the last 5 years something that you know people, especially the black community, has become open. But before that, there was no money in the internet in terms of urban life. because you just didn't have the point of sale. You didn't have the way to make the money. You know, like what app would you like when you have flip phones? What app would you use to make money? Like where's the money coming from? Unless you were scamming.
True. But I'm just saying we always talk about go to college. Like that college let's be college ain't for everybody. And
No, go to
we
college.
get rid of
Go
that
to college.
mindset.
No,
I say go to I would say go to trade school.
I I would say go to college because the trade school, yeah, they unless you complete trade school, yeah. But if you go to trade school and still rack up the same debt, then you kind of fuck too. Like you gotta like okay, are you saying complete something? If you're gonna like, what are you? That's the tough part. Niggas go to a 6 month CDL shit and they still don't pass. Does that mean they a truck driver? No. It just mean they better at trucking than the average person. You know what I mean?
Look, give me 1 second. Lily said, "You can't limit black children to sports. What the fuck? There are plenty that excel in science and math, engineering, physics, computer coding. Mine being one. Let's not forget musical instruments. And there are some black children on YouTube teaching other children, like Gracie's Corner and Jules TV. It's about support and interest in your child, like Cuba said."
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit taken when he was like, "Oh, black people do sports the best." I'm not sure why you're only making black people as to be what white people consider us, the us best for sports, so they could gamble their money and win. There's I never knew it was so many black people in the IT world until like I had to really see it. Like it's so crazy. Like, okay, so another thing, let's talk about this. Our black children that are scammers, they're very smart. Cause you can't be dumb doing the type of shit the scammers do. They're going into the accounts through the internet. They're IT, but there's nobody to inspire them to be better. So what they go do, they go steal other people's money through wires, whatever it comes down to, they scam and they do a damn good job at scamming. And guess what? I'm not mad at them because that's just what it is. Weren't they weren't inspired. Hey, you didn't go through. Oh my god, you're here! Girls outside getting my money from Jerry. I will not. Hold on, I gotta mute this.
Yeah, hell, they're pimping niggas and shit. E Blake, you ever scared somebody? You said you work security or IT, don't you?
No, I don't work security. I don't no, that ain't me.
No, that was you who told me you got a couple of blank credit cards.
I'm
Nah,
sorry,
nah.
guys. I'm back. I know y'all probably was like, "Where M?" But I'm here. Okay.
Nah, Cuba told us that man with the Range Rover pulled up, so you had to go outside.
Yo, shut up, Ashton. You just be saying everything.
Wait. What'd you say? Ashton, the Hellcat pulled up and she had dip. Okay.
No, darling. I don't want nobody in no Hellcat. Thank you.
Hellcat for young niggas.
Oh,
But
Hellcat for
no,
young nigga. Okay. So Cadillac.
nah, Dodge Ram like you, E Blake.
I don't know. Cadillacs are okay. That's a good car. And I.
Oh shit.
No, it's a good car. Cadillacs are fucking expensive and for like no reason. But it's just not my car of choice. But they are a good car.
What was the last car you do ran? What was he wearing? What was he
Well,
riding?
let's talk about the car I drive. I drive a Mercedes Benz. That's what I drive.
What class? What class?
A C class.
A C
I have a truck. I have
C250 to 300.
I
What?
have a CLS 350.
Okay, 350. Okay, so you better than that basic bit. Okay.
No, I just Hellcats are
did
for
you
young guys.
expect?
I don't really
I'm
care
just saying.
Cadillacs.
There's a lot of 250. There's a lot of C250s around.
Oh no, you're right. But I think
What you thought this was?
that's a single. That's a
Buns. This is a black card. I do not have to finish yo. Everybody jump her ass. Oh, okay then. Yep.
Yo, you know what, Ashton? I'm so sick of you.
What do you think this is?
With that, no. Honestly, I'll drive in any kind of car. I don't care what kind of car it is. Like as long as it's a car to it, you know.
I just want to
What's
clarify
good, Pride?
for the record. I never said black people are the only thing we get into sports, but I was just making a
You
point
know, you aiming at it.
that there's many several things that we do more than other people, right? Other races, particularly, and sports is one of them, right? We do a lot of other stuff too, but we dominate sports, and we make millions, billions from
We
sports.
dominate sports, but the average person is in service.
Okay, but I'm just saying, we're not trying to.
There's
I'm just
only
saying,
like
I'm
1,400.
just saying
There's only
what?
like 1,400 jobs in the NBA. There's only
No,
like
no, no, no,
what
no, 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 no.
1,500. It's like
Copy,
altogether, there's
black,
10,000 jobs that are
be black, be black,
in
be black,
sports.
be black. They make money in college
Like
now. You pay
it's not,
check,
but
right? Hold on. Hunter just made 2.7 million in college. So college is now you get paid to play sports. Just for the
yeah,
record,
but
right?
Yeah, but that's because he was next to Deion Sanders. So let's
No, I'm just
cut the
saying
cap.
if you get a paycheck, no matter what.
But Ruler, you got Ruler, you gotta listen.
It's just a point of reference.
That's
I'm
because
not
he was
saying
next to
you're the only.
Deion Sanders.
I'm
Was
just
somebody else making as much as him that wasn't next to Deion
saying.
Sanders?
Okay, but what I'm saying, I'm not, dude. It's not the only way to make money. But what I'm saying is, it's what
Ruler.
it's one of the fields we dominate in.
yeah, it's a field that we dominate in, but
And
it
make
ain't a
money.
field.
And make money.
But when we're talking about average person, our field that we dominate in isn't necessarily like that's not it. That's irrelevant.
No. My point is, you make money in college football now. So you go to get a scholarship, you play, you get a paycheck. So I'm just saying, sports is lucrative. It's
I would
lucrative.
be honest. To be honest with you, I would say nursing is a better field because a lot of black women are in nursing, and they derive a lot of income from
That's
that.
not the best form of income. Nurses not even. You're not even in the. It still puts you poor, right? Most nurses aren't in unless you're some sort of high end nurse, right? Where you're doing maybe assisting a surgeon or something, but just a basic nurse, you're making what 40K, 45K,
No,
50
no, 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 no.
for the
You about to
LPNs,
small.
get cooked. You about to get cooked.
RNs, and because I have two, I know two people personally who are RNs. They're traveling nurses.
I'm
First of
just saying
all,
that's not the majority. I'm
no,
talking
no,
about
no.
the majority.
A RN starts off at $70,000 or $80,000 a year.
Okay, that's the minority. I'm talking
No,
about
that's
the
not.
majority.
No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
Registered
RN
nurses
is not the
start off.
majority.
I'm not talking about LPNs. Those are licensed practical nurses. An
So
RN
most
is
nurses work in the
right under
hospital.
a doctor.
Most nurses work in the hospital. Let's be real, right? I'm not
Right,
saying that
and
ain't
most
no
nurses make
nurses,
$80,000 a year.
and that's before taxes, ma'am.
Okay, they still
Okay,
make
so
$80,000
after
a year.
taxes, they're carrying home 45 something K. So
Ruthless
this is
just
all
gonna
I'm gonna say.
fight.
I'm just
Ruthless,
saying.
So,
you fight.
you mean to
You
tell me if
windmilling.
you bringing home
Ruthless.
$90,000 a year, they're gonna take almost
All
half
I'm
in tax?
saying is no. All I'm saying is they make their money. Sport athletes make their money too. Is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but like literally like half of a percentage of
And
a percentage.
now that
Half
they
of a percent. Hold on. Can I complete my sentence? I'm being fair to you. Half of a percentage are actually involved in that lifestyle. Like we're talking even college. If you're talking about the total amount of black people, say it's 40, 50 million black people, is 1% of that 50 million is actually doing what you're talking about.
I was just
These are
not trying to say
exceptions to the rule.
be black. I'm not
In
trying to say
fact,
that's all we do.
they're
Ask
under.
me, what is it that black people do? One of the things we do.
Ruler, you getting off topic. So I'm gonna make it simple for you.
That's all I'm saying.
M,
Yes.
you know nothing about what I'm finna talk about. So I'm gonna just lay it out flat. If
Okay.
I needed to make money today, which one do you think I can make money quicker? Cutting on my Xbox and streaming to YouTube and Twitch, or waiting till a college coach. Keep in mind, I'm 8 years old. Or waiting till I hit college to play ball and wait on the NIL deal. Which one would be the quickest?
Streaming.
Why is that so hard, Rufus?
Ho. That's a cap. That's cap.
How is that cap?
Because most streamers ain't making that much money.
Sir, I didn't say.
I will give him that
Did
point. I will give him that point.
But E Black, did I say a amount?
What do you mean?
I said the quickest way to make money.
College.
So I'm gonna wait 12 years instead of just cutting on the same Xbox I already got for Christmas as a kid and not hit the YouTube and Twitch button.
Well, first
That's
and
what
foremost,
you're telling me.
Okay, so let's be real. You have when you're going to
Ruler, don't avoid my question. So you telling me I'm gonna wait 12 more years to get an NIL?
You have
Ruler.
no choice because you're under your parents' rules. They want you to go to school, and the average student.
And that's the problem right there. He just proved my point. Ruler. How you gonna overtalk my ruler? I just said you proved my rulers. Ruthless.
Right?
You see what he proved the point right there. So the topic is, why don't black people teach their kids the new wave of making money?
I think because we're conditioned to just we're conditioned to just think about sports and entertainment.
And is that not what Ruthless doing right the fuck now?
No.
All right, hold on. Ashton, what you're saying is, if you had a child, and I don't know if you got a child, but if you're saying that you have a child, you're going to teach them to stream.
No, I'm just saying. Blake, what I'm saying is, why do we have this one track mindset? Like why do we say, oh, we gonna wait 12 years? We don't know if you're gonna fly out the path or not, but I'm gonna keep you to this one track mindset. No matter if I care about if you want to change your ideal or not, and hopefully you won't burn out, and hopefully get a NIL contract. We don't know if we live in the right city limit for you to get scouted. I ain't gonna help you with your mixtapes to send the coaches, but I'm gonna train you and I'm gonna keep training you. And I ain't gonna give you no money to go to school, but we gonna hope that you get drafted to make it to the NBA. What type of sense do that make?
Okay, so I will say this as a parent. Hello, as a parent, and I have boys and girls, so I don't limit my children to just sports and entertainment. And honestly, I want my children to find a career or go into a career that is going to make them that they have a passion about. I don't pick their careers for them. My oldest son, he went and took a skill. He went to vocational school. He became an electrician because he was like, I said, listen, you got to go to college. Ma, I don't want to go to college. College is not for everybody, which is true. So instead, I said to him, okay, well, cool. So what you need to do is then you need to acquire a skill. You need to acquire a vocational skill where you can always feed yourself. You can always feed your family. You can work for yourself. You'll always have a job because you are not dependent on, like sports or entertainment. Now, if you're into music and you want to make music, do that too. You don't have to limit yourself to just one thing. So that's what I tell my children. That's what I tell my children. And my son, and when my son was in high school, my son played lacrosse, he played basketball, he played football, he played baseball for a little bit. He didn't really care for that. But my only requirement when he was participating in these sports, and it's the same thing that I do with my other children, I tell them, listen, if I have to pay for you to participate in a sport, you have to see it through. If after the season is over, you don't want to participate anymore, then you don't have to. But at least you can say, I tried it, I didn't like it, and you move on to the next thing.
So that's my point. Most kids are going to pick their careers anyway. But all I'm saying is, between that time, going to school, going home, right, there's going to be several things they're going to be subject to, and whatever they desire and aspire, they're going to do. Right? Parents, you can introduce your kids to certain things, but the kid's ultimately going to make the decision.
Ruthless, I just said streaming, and you said no. They got They gotta. It depends on if their parents let them do it or not. So it cut the shit.
Well, because a lot of parents don't like their kids online because of the dangers, right? So a lot of it's mainly, hey, we don't want you online. We're not there to see. And most kids aren't learning about topics and content on how to create stuff like that, right? They're mostly on TikTok.
Yeah, you see my point. They improving.
But they got to get their education first, right? That's what the parents want. Educate first, and then pick what you want from there. That's what kids are doing.
Well, right. Okay. So, education should always be the focal point. But like when it comes to like social media and things of that nature or whatever, like as far as my children are concerned, so yes, I monitor their social media intake. I monitor my kids aren't gamers, so we don't have I don't really have that issue with gaming and stuff like that.
Why is it so hard for me to get this point across? You just refuse to let it fly.
No, I'm not saying that streaming isn't a potential there. I'm not saying that. Black people are not just telling their kids, well, you just need to play football. You just need to play basketball. No, that's not what's happening. They're grooming their kids, taking them to school. In school, the children are being exposed to every type of thing. They're exposed to technology. They get exposed to sports. They get exposed to different things. And from there, that child aspires to whatever they aspire to. They pretty much let their parents know, this is what I like to do, and the parents comply. That's how it goes.
Ruthless. Me and Cuban just sat here and told you most kids don't get their privilege.
Yes, they do. Every kid gets that privilege.
Ruthless.
Every kid gets the privilege to go to school and participate in sports. Every kid gets the privilege to deal with laptop.
Well, let me just say this. Participating in sports outside of the school, it can become costly. Participating
Hold on. Ask Ruthless this. How tall is he?
How tall is who?
How tall are you, Ruthless?
6 feet.
Okay. Did you play sports?
Yes.
He wouldn't have made it because they'll drop your ass just for being only 6 feet. He proved the point every which way.
Oh, hell no.
I really think Ruthless is just talking from his perspective, and he's not really seeing the average kid that's like 5'4", that's dorky. He's how tall is the average person, Ruthless?
Well, I would say 5'5", 5'6".
Okay, how many NBA? What sports is that? So when you're saying the average person is 5'5", 5'6", and the average person is not even in the league, what are you talking about?
So let me help you out, right? Let me know what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is this, because we're talking about having two different conversations. Ashton is saying one thing. Oh, well, kids aren't exposed to different things, and I'm saying they are, right? They're exposed to technology because most kids got phones now, right? They have social media, right? Most people get exposed to sports, right? They get participate in PE, right? Which they play softball, basketball, football, free fall,
But if
whatever,
you're
right?
5'5", you're not going to make it to the NBA.
I'm just in Ashton right now. So to Ashton's point is all the kids are exposed to all the things that all the other kids are exposed to pretty much, right? Unless they're rich and wealthy, then their kids pretty much get, we want you to be a lawyer or like that. Then their parents kind of make the way for them. Now,
who the fuck want their kid to be a lawyer? I ain't heard nobody.
I said rich people. You didn't hear me. See, you're not listening. You listen to the spot.
I heard you.
Rich people kind of make the way for their kids. Like, we want you to be a lawyer, a politician, whatever, like rich people. But poor people, we pretty much put our kids in school, right? And the kids participate with the other students, whatever activities is a PE or in class, science. And they have now technology. The kids get technology. They get the not laptops, but they get the pads, and they work on there. And in that, they get technology experience. And if they like it, they can further that by taking classes and maybe aspiring to go to college or whatever, right? So to your point, Ashton, kids are getting exposed to everything. They're just what they aspire to. Now, to eat black, now when you talk about height, okay, height has nothing to do with participating. Yeah. All of us 20 dudes might try for the basketball team, right? Now, can a 5'6", 5'7" dude make it in basketball? Yes, he can, right? On a varsity team. Just he might play point guard. He'd be relegated to point guard roles, right? Then the guy who's the tallest, most likely going to be relegated to a certain power forward center. So even though the basketball team might be not 6 foot everybody, but there are still basketball teams, especially Hispanic teams, that are 5'8" and under.
Where the fuck you find a Hispanic team?
Well, you got Hispanic communities out here in California that have basketball teams. Are you not understanding that?
Ruthless, you're full of shit. I'm sorry.
You're full of shit.
No.
You're full of shit right now. You're just bullshitting. Look, you're arguing to argue right now. Nah, bro.
You really is.
You're really bullshitting right now. You're really bullshitting.
The fact that you still own sports and I'm sitting up here talking about streaming, Ruthless, you part of the problem.
Oh shit.
If you had a son, you would tell that man go straight to sports. You wouldn't say shit. If that man sat there and told he want to dance on TikTok for a living, you would tell him he a fucking fruitcake. Stop playing in my face.
But I'm a living proof that I have a daughter, right? And I didn't put her in no sport. Hold on now.
Did he not just prove my point, E. Blake?
No. Listen, I have a daughter.
I said if you had a son, you would tell him he a fruitcake. Really? How's you arguing a hypothetical?
No, I'm talking about truth. My daughter, coming up, she tried sports. We found out, did she like sports? She said, no, I don't like sports, Dad. Okay, well, let's find something else you like. And she likes TikTok. She likes technology. And so she does a lot of TikTok with her friends. She does TikTok a lot, right? So my daughter's exposed to technology at the top. And then she does other things too, like, in class, she's very good at like public speaking, shit like that. So I'm not forcing my daughter, hey, go play basketball like your dad, or go this women's basketball, or I tell her, whatever you aspire to do, just let me know, and then we will help you to maybe either progress in that field or help you to find something so you can get better. But bottom line is, I'm going to go with my daughter's desire versus my desire.
E. Blake, is it not true that most men are harder on their sons than they are on their daughters? Is that not common knowledge?
I would say, yeah, definitely men are harder on their sons.
So he just debunked his own point, did he not?
No.
He Ruler, please, Ruler. I ain't in the arguing mood tonight. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's Ruthless. It's not it's just on simplicity. Hold on. On simplicity. Are fathers harder on their son than their daughters?
No, I'm treating both equally.
So if your son said he wanted to dance on TikTok for money, and he thought he'd make a perfect living at it, what would you say, Rufus?
Do it. Do what you do.
You get the fuck out of here, Albert.
What you mean?
Oh, what's good there, Long?
Shit just came back on the shopping trip, me and the family. What y'all talking about?
We were talking about King and Finesse, and Charles the White said, "Why don't we teach our kids the new wave instead of this whole you either gonna rap, play basketball mindset? Why we don't teach them how to do e-gaming and make $30,000 like the white kid? Play with toys like the Japanese kid that make 1.2 million."
In Chicago, they got that shit in Chicago. I think some kids get access, some kids don't. Some people just be too busy, caught up in what everybody else doing. They don't be focused on their kids, bro. They don't be focused on, you know what I'm saying, actually doing shit for their own family. They always focus on what somebody else doing. So usually, I like that because esports, that shit ain't nothing new, bro. That shit is old now. If you ain't got kids that want to do that, but you sending kids to fucking what's the dude name? Finesse 2 times and shit, whatever. Some corny shit. And there's some shit about niggas in the South that's different.
What you mean, Daryl? What you mean by that different?
Cause, you know what I'm saying? I mean, do you think what the nigga was doing was healthy? I haven't, peeped everything Cuz was doing, but even just sending little man's messages like that, would you think you had like the next little Bow Wow or something? I don't know, bro. I barely like that nigga 2 times Finesse any fucking way. You know what I'm saying? So when I heard he was manipulating the kid allegedly, I just backed away from blood, bro. That's some Diddy shit.
Well, do you really think he was manipulating, or do you think that maybe King was already like that?
I mean, a little nigga might have already been turned, but that don't mean that you come around and trying to put the nigga in position to be on some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't know all the details about the shit, so I can't really speak on it. I've been diving into this Prince Seller shit. You know, niggas gonna clout chase her to the end of fucking time. So niggas been sending me these videos about her and some woman with absolutely no fucking proof. And like as always, you know what I'm saying? When it's proof, they show it like they did the Joseph shit. That was no proof. Niggas showing screenshots. They can't tell us what website they got it from. A whole bunch of bullshit, bro. But Finesse 2 times, I'm not familiar with that shit.
Oh, do you got the videos on Priscilla?
Yeah, I'm about to cover that shit soon, bro. You know what I'm saying? But if you want it, Kalu is covering it right now. Shout out to Kalu. Had him on my channel fucking years ago. Again, when I went to him earlier, I said, Kalu, you said she had a warrant out for her arrest. There's no fucking warrant in this paperwork. Y'all saying all this different stuff, and y'all coming about some hoes that said something happened to him. Same thing I told E Black. Where the hoes at? Where's the police reports? Where's the legal documents? Not something that somebody told somebody over the phone, because that's what it said. She made a police report over the fucking phone. She didn't even go in. She talking to House Hypocrites, Raw B, and every fucking body else, but we haven't seen a police report, right? Something that's actually not even saying she got a warrant for her arrest. Stupid. If that was the case, when them hoes was going to niggas like E Black, I would have had a warrant for my arrest. I don't. I guess what? I don't. So when I asked Kalu, I said, Kalu, can you just give me the name of the judge that signed off on a warrant for Prince Stella? Now niggas, I don't know no judge. I didn't know judges had to sign off on warrants. It'd be all too easy for me to go to say like Raw B and say, can you name the judge that signed off for the motherfucking warrant on Joseph Brown? Right? That's listed.
Yeah.
But that's the whole point is it'd be a whole bunch of bullshit, bro. You know what I'm saying? So in my opinion, a lot of motherfuckers channel never, even at they height, they best videos, Ashton. They no matter what they was doing, real content, going against somebody, they never got to where Prince Ella was at. They never had Fresh and Fit and everybody else flying them out doing interviews. Never. We gotta eventually call hate for what it is. Hate, bro. Niggas, I'm gonna call even a lot of niggas that don't like me. They going at Prince Ella because she was supporting me. They going at Prince Ella because she was supporting niggas. Oh yeah, same reason why niggas go at Sophia, go at the rest of these hoes that you support me. Oh, let's blame Prince Ella. I heard Lucky do it the other day. You was over there fucking with that nigga Daryl.
Oh shit.
He abused women. He do this, right? But when I played a clip of Anton on the channel with B Taylor and Lucky saying, throw black women out with the bathwater. Right? Throw black women out with the bathwater. Fuck black bitches. Fuck those kids. Nobody want to cover that shit, but they always want to cover me, bro. Hate and dick sucking. That's why these channels is dead. The spaces is dead. They still competing with the same niggas for 5 years. They ain't getting invited to no motherfucking interviews, right? And Prince Seller to this day still doing interviews with big motherfuckers. Meanwhile, half of these Dashing, half of these motherfuckers can't even cam up every day. Let alone get other motherfuckers to come to the channel who are relevant, right? To come to the channel. This shit be making no sense, bro.
So let me ask you, because I know you kind of aiming it at Priscilla. Do you think so? Sapphire was saying most women don't want to, get violated once, let alone go to the police station and get violated again.
Hold on, let me show you these, Ashton. I just grabbed these Air Jordans right here. You like those?
Oh, let me see.
These some green and white boys.
I really don't fuck with the high top ones.
I got like 4 pair of these bitches. I got the purple ones right here. You feel me? I had to buy a few of them bitches. Then I just dropped the light purple bitches. They just came out with. I said I'm gonna grab them bitches too. And they dropped the yellow bitches. You know what I'm saying? The Pittsburgh Steelers bitches had to grab them bitches too.
I really can't get into the high top one. But no, I mean, so Sapphire was saying basically like most women don't want to get violated two
Right.
times. Is it wrong to not take a woman word on it, like her experience, even though she didn't go to the police?
So I'm gonna put it like this, right? And this is where the team Fatty. This is what Fatty was telling E Black recently when he was over there talking about that Joseph Brown shit. When you have niggas like Fatty and Aaron No, and I saw niggas jumping out the window to save Aaron No,
Oh
right?
shit!
Out the window, right? Where's the proof? Where's the proof that Fatty's a pedophile? Where's the proof that Aaron No is a pedophile? Right? Despite
Yeah,
again, E Black and Jay Prince was the ones who was on that show when they was talking about that shit, defending and going after niggas. Nobody took their side. Nobody backed them niggas in a noble cause, right?
yeah.
It was all proof. So I present the same argument. You want a niggas to believe something? Prove it beyond reasonable doubt. Because if you can't do that, then anybody can take any allegation and say it's automatically true, and that's not what we do. It's just that simple. That's goofy nigga shit, and it's usually done. If Priscilla had 3 subscribers, she was a fucking nobody. Nobody would give a fuck. Right now, there's something that's happened to a real woman, and nobody's gonna cover it because it's not gonna get them views. It's not gonna have the crowd saying, "Ooh, it's Priscilla. Ooh, let me click this." Right?
Okay.
Ashton, is this the same person that kicked the man out with his kids?
Who?
Huh?
Who? No, is this the dyke, the gay girl? Who is this? Who are we talking about right now?
Priscilla?
No, Priscilla can't live with her. I
Who's
don't.
that?
We were talking about a different date.
Sorry, whatever your name is. I can't see who you are talking. Ashton, who is he talking about right now? Who the fuck is Princella?
Well, Daryl, you'll be better off explaining who she is. You know,
No,
I
he
just think she
won't.
is.
Just say, has we spoke about her on the
She a
show
content
before?
creator. She a content creator.
No.
Yeah.
So I get that, but I'm trying to figure out because I've heard this name before. So I'm asking Ashton and Ashton, what's wrong with you? I'm asking you because has she been a topic on this show? Who is she?
Oh yeah, she been a topic. I ain't really just played no videos. Like yesterday, I was talking about how she said black women don't hit the wall and black men
No,
don't.
before yesterday. This was before yesterday. Wasn't you talking about this girl?
Yeah.
She was dating the dyke, right?
Oh, B Taylor. Yeah, I sure did.
That's what I'm saying. So that's
When I
why I
said
said I
Logic
know
Baby
I heard
Mama.
the name before.
Yeah. You sure right. I said Logic Baby Mama.
That's why I said I don't need Daryl. Who Daryl? You said I don't need him saying it because he can tell me who she is all he wants. I'm not gonna know because I'm not from YouTube. That's why I asked you because the name was so familiar. I was trying to figure out if this was the same girl that was dating the dyke.
You know what's crazy about B Taylor from Ashton? What's crazy about B Taylor? If you go back and watch the video when she was on the Keith with just crazy things, right? She told the men that I was groomed and I was manipulated to having a baby by 2 different men. You know what they said? Ain't no way possible, bitch. You was grown. You knew better. A year later, Ashton, right? B. Taylor saying I was manipulated into eating coochie. Eating coochie. And niggas, because they wanted to go at Priscilla so badly, they just said, you know what? That gotta be 100% true. But I mean, Ashton, can a man convince you to suck dick right now?
Fuck no.
Oh, I can see my time, dog. But again, usually, right? If Daddy Anton was heading this, you have 1,000 niggas like the E Blacks of the world falling right in line. But because it's Princella, and they never, even after this is done, Princella's still gonna get more views and subscribers, more money than them. They still gonna be mad. They're gonna find the next thing to go at her. It's crazy, bro.
Okay, now I remember who you are. Are we gonna keep on referencing E Black to get a reaction? Because I promise you, today
I'm
is
just telling
not
the
the
truth. I'm not trying to
Daryl
get a
E
reaction,
Black
Cuban.
show.
I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to. I'm not
Okay,
trying to get
that's
a
cool.
reaction.
But today, please don't make this into you and his show, because I really don't give a fuck
I
about
don't
what you
do
and
it. I
him
don't
got
do it. Me
going
and his
on.
show. If it's about me, it's about me.
No,
But I
but
didn't talk
last
about him.
time
I'm
that
not talking
wasn't
about
the
him. I'm
case.
not
I
talking about him,
remember.
mama.
I remember
My
you. I
mom. We can
remember
move
you.
forward,
I
Ashton.
remember
We
you.
can
The
move
last
forward.
time,
We
I
can
just
move
don't
forward.
want to listen. I don't want to listen to you and him. I don't want to listen to you and him and go back. And then you call people and you got people in the comments. Last time you had a big black bitch get up
If
here
I
and
want
start
to mention E
popping.
Black, then I'm gonna continue to mention E Black,
No, but
Cuban.
nobody
Okay.
want to hear that. Nobody want to hear that. If you're gonna talk for
Okay, then
yourself.
pay
Stop
Ashton
speaking
so I
on
can leave.
another
Then
man.
Cuban, pay Ashton so I can leave. If
No,
not,
just
get the fuck
listen.
up.
I'm gonna say what I gotta say regardless. I'm not paying
Okay
nobody for
then.
you to
So
leave.
like
You're
I
not that
said,
important. But
if
like I
niggas like
said,
Anton was
nobody
covering it,
want
you
to keep
have dick
hearing you
suckers like
reference
E Black
another
falling in
man.
line.
Grow
Now I
up.
said
Like
what the
fuck.
fuck I
This
said,
show is
bitch.
not about you, bitch. Your mama's a bitch. And so is your raggedy ass baby mama and your wife, bitch.
Shut up, you
Your
tether ass
grandmama's a
bitch.
bitch.
Shut up,
Yeah,
bitch.
your grandmama's a bitch.
Shut up,
Stop
bitch.
playing with me with your raggedy ass.
Ashton, get
Stop
your
playing
bitch,
with me.
Ashton.
You had
Check
a
your
nerve
bitch.
to come up
I'm
here
gonna
and
go
say
mute while
those
you check your
nasty
bitch,
ass
Ashton.
ones. Stop playing with those nasty ass sneakers. For real. Please shut the fuck up.
Hold on there. She is kind of right. Can we cool off because E Black
Like,
is
Ashton,
quiet.
tell me if I'm wrong. He keep like I don't listen. It's been many times I probably argued with E Black too over an opinion, correct? So it's not because I don't know E Black personally. That's
Ashton,
not
I
my
said what I
nigga.
said. I
That's
said I'm
not
gonna say
none of
whatever
that.
I
But what
want.
I'm trying to say
Period.
is all I keep hearing is just like E Black, just like so. It's like you're wanting a reaction because you're a grown man mentioning another grown man on a situation that doesn't have to do nothing with this
Yep.
grown man.
Yep, I
This
am.
is not
Yep, I
your
am.
show.
Yep, I
This is
am.
not
Ho,
your
now what?
show.
Bitch.
Your mama a bitch. Your daughter's a bitch. Your daughter's a bitch. And I want you to have. I want you to watch
Your
both
daughter a
of
bitch
your
too. Your
daughters.
grandma, your dead daddy don't give a fuck, bitch.
Yeah, your
Hold
daughter's a bitch. I'll spit
because
on you and your kids. Stop playing with me. For
wait a minute, hold
real.
on, Cuba. Hold
Shut up,
on,
bitch.
Cuba.
I'll spit in your mouth,
Yeah,
bitch.
they
Shut up.
gets like that. They gets like that.
Hold
I'm
on,
not these
chill out.
YouTube niggas.
Oh, my bad,
Hold
Ashton.
on,
I should know why you check your hoe. Go ahead, check your hoe, Ashton.
wait a minute, hold on, there.
Check your mama, bitch. Cause that's the only hoe. You and your wife. Y'all the only hoes. Your weak ass baby mama.
There. Hold on, hear me out. This is my second in command. So, what she say? Go. She is right. E Black is quiet. Can you lay off E Black today and make your point?
Do
Because
that
he is
on his own
quiet.
show. Make E Black a topic on your show. E Black is not in the topic. If he was in the topics for today,
That nigga never the
understood.
topic.
Fuck you talking about? Go somewhere with that with your weak ass.
Can you calm down?
Yeah,
Can
bitch,
you
you's
calm
a weak
down
I'ma
today,
just
ass.
laugh
there?
at your hoe, Ashton. Let's continue.
Yeah, your mama's a hoe, bitch.
Wait,
With
wait,
your
wait,
weak
wait,
ass, them cheap ass sneakers you just posted up here
Like I was
thinking you was
saying,
doing
like I
something.
was saying, like I was
Baby,
saying,
shut your
Ashton.
cheap ass up.
Again, a
Shut
whole
up.
bunch of bum ass
Shut up.
niggas is
Shut
mad at
up.
Princella
Shut
because
up.
they
Shut
bum ass
up.
channels
Shut
not gonna
up.
be
Now you can't
popping,
talk. Now you
right?
can't talk. Now I'm gonna make
Cuban, we
you
can
so
do
you
this all
can't
day,
talk. I'm
Ashton.
gonna
Do
keep
you want me to
talking.
get
Now you
petty
can't
too?
talk. Now you can't talk. Yeah,
Cool.
pay.
All
Pay
right,
him to
my little
drop me.
Cuban
Yeah, pay
whore.
him to
Okay,
drop
my
me.
little Cuban
From
whore.
my
Talk to me,
head.
mamacita.
Pay. Pay. Pay.
Talk to me,
Yeah,
my little
pay
Cuban
him to
whore.
drop me.
My
Pay him
Cuban
to
whore.
drop me. Pay
My
him to
Cuban
drop
whore.
me.
Ash, I think
Pay
your
him
bitch
to
wanna suck
drop
my
me.
dick, Ashton.
Pay him to drop me,
Ash,
bitch.
I think your
You
bitch
pay
wanna
me
suck
to
my
suck
dick.
your
She
dick.
clearly
You
want my
couldn't pay
attention.
me to suck that
This
little
bitch want my
dick.
attention,
You
Ashton. Put
couldn't
us in a
pay me
box
to suck
together.
that little dick.
E Black,
You
show her the
cannot pay
workout
me
video.
to suck that
E
little
Black, show
dick.
the workout
You
video again so she
cannot
can look
pay
at
me
my
to
dick.
suck that little dick.
Ashton,
You cannot.
Ashton,
Your
girl
breath
want my
stinks.
dick.
Like, come on, go brush your teeth. You're foaming
Shiesty
from the
Cuban want
mouth.
my dick.
Get it together.
Shiesty
You're
Cuban want
foaming
my
from the
dick.
mouth. Get it
You want my dick?
together. Get it
Ashton,
together.
let's go
Act
on
like
Rumble
your
talking show her my
fucking
dick so I
wife
can
is a
flash her.
degenerate ass
She
bitch.
clearly want my dick.
Big
She
coochie
clearly want my
having
dick.
ass bitch.
Bitch,
Shut the
nothing
fuck
you say
up.
gonna phase
Yeah,
me,
I'll spit
bitch.
on your daughter. I'll
Nothing
spit
you
on
say
your
gonna
daughter for
phase
real.
me,
I'll
bitch.
spit on your daughter
Can't
for real.
nobody
I'll spit
control
on
this
your
panel
daughter,
except
your
Ashton.
mother, your
If Ashton
grandmother, and
asked,
your wife.
then I
What are you
fought back.
talking about?
You hoes don't get
Fuck
my
you
respect,
talking
bitch.
about? Yeah, and I'll spit on your daughter. And I hope you give her the respect she
Ashton, you can't even
deserves.
talk because the bitch is unruly. Check
Yeah,
your
yeah,
bitch.
yeah. Check your mama, bitch.
Hold on, Cuba. Hold on. Daryl, can we start over?
No, we can't.
Ashton,
Tell
me and
that
you
nigga
always
pay you to
can.
drop me.
If
Yeah,
you
yeah,
Ashton, if you
Pay you
say
to
it's
drop
100, then I'm
me.
quiet.
Tell that
That's all you
nigga to
gotta
pay
say.
to drop me. Tell that nigga to
Wait,
pay you to drop me because he's not
wait,
talking on here. He's not
wait a minute.
talking
Hold
on here.
on. Cuba, hold on. We just gonna start over, and we
No, he's
gonna see
not
if we
talking
can
on
talk.
here. He got to pay to drop me.
Okay, but can we start over because
Nah, because that nigga keep
you
making it
do got
about
a
him
point,
and he
Cuba.
black. He needs to go live from his channel and go talk about E Black and reference E Black and go suck E Black dick on his fucking channel. We not gonna do all that dick sucking over here for real. Tell him to pay me to
Okay.
drop me.
Okay, Q, you do got a point. E Blake is quiet, so can we start over there?
Fuck Daryl and his raggedy ass kids.
Okay, but Q, he said he cool. He said he
I got the
chill.
bitch trigger now, Ashton.
I'm
My
not
job is done.
fucking
I'm good.
triggered. Your mama's a bitch. Your raggedy ass. Them weak ass ones. Look, those is the poppy ones, and you had the nerve to show it in the fucking camera. You
Cuba,
old stinky
Cuban,
bitch.
cam up with your
I'll
ugly ass
spit in your
bitch.
face. I'll spit in your
Oh, my
face.
bad, Ashton.
Don't
She
ever
one
let
of
it be a moment
Ashton.
that
She
I
one of
see
them
you,
hoes that
bitch,
like to
because
just talk. So
I'ma
Ashton,
drag
watch
you
this.
and
I'm
your
gonna go
baby
mute
mother. Stop
and
playing.
watch Ashton. Your
Yeah,
show
go
gonna
on
remain
mute, you
about
dick
me because the bitch
sucker. Go
won't let
ahead,
go.
dick sucker. Go
Ashton,
ahead,
I'm
dick
gonna go mute and
sucker.
watch this
Go
show be
ahead,
about
dick
Daryl Long
sucker.
for the
Go
next 30
ahead, dick
minutes. I can see
sucker.
my
Go
time,
ahead, dick
Ashton. Word
sucker.
is
Go
bond.
ahead, dick sucker. Go ahead, dick sucker. Right. Go mute, dick sucker. Yeah, look like you got mad dick on your tongue right now.
Q, he said he chill. Can we start over?
I ain't
Wait,
got something.
so
I don't got
wait,
nothing to say to the dick
wait.
sucker.
Cuban chill. Wait a minute. So okay, so wasn't E Black just up here on the panel a little bit ago?
He's still up
Yeah, he's
here.
still here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, well, because
What he started doing, was referencing a situation constantly back to E Black. It's like he did it more than 5 times. Like the first few times, I said I'm gonna chill because I understand if it's the best way to reference it with your own situation and cool. But he kept going and going and going. So there's all gonna be so many times until a nigga's gonna want to say something back. Now it's gonna be the Daryl on the E Black show. We're talking about child molesters, pedophiles. Like, come on. I don't want to hear about that tonight. Like, shut the fuck up. Reference something else and speak on the topic. Him and E Black is not a topic. The only thing he gonna do tonight is call his weak ass baby mother and have his baby mama in these comments like she can't get beat the fuck up. That's all he gonna do. Like, don't nobody care about that. I don't even care for E Black, but I don't want to hear the bullshit tonight. For
Cuban, I'll
real.
beat your ass and put dick in you right afterwards.
Yeah, okay. You can't put dick in me. I'll put dick in your mother's mouth.
All right,
Whether
I
she in
said
a
what I
grave
said.
or
Ash,
not,
I'm going
bitch.
back on mute.
You heard what the fuck I said?
Uh,
Put some dick in your
pre-
mama's mouth. You better
Appreciate
stop
it,
playing.
Daryl.
Yeah, I'll put dick right in you,
Yeah, and
bitch.
I'll put dick in your mother's mouth and your grandmother and your daughter's mouth. Stop playing with me. This YouTube shit is beyond me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. I'm not playing with you. I don't play like that, and I'm real serious.
Stop
When
playing
I
with me.
mention
Stop
your
playing
kids,
with
I
me.
mention because I want that
Ashton,
smoke.
stop playing with me.
Daryl, somebody dropped you. Daryl, somebody dropped you for 20 minutes. So, 35, 45. So you come back at 9:55.
Like,
okay,
Ashton, tell me if I was wrong. Be for real. Like, are we gonna sit here and
No,
listen
no,
to him reference E Black all night?
no. You 100. E Blake was quiet. I ain't never seen
Do
E
I
Blake
know E
quiet. So
Black to
maybe
have
you.
that? Do I have a relationship with E Black like on the panel, or is it just cordial?
No, I think E Blake get on your nerves just as much as he get on my nerves.
Exactly. So I'm not sticking up for nobody. That shit is just annoying. For real. Like, don't nobody want to hear that. Like,
okay. So wait, was any of the things that was just discussed? Was that a part of the? Was that anything part of the topic? Was tonight?
No, it
Princess
was
is a
it
part
was
of the topic, right?
So okay, none of
she
that
was
stuff.
yesterday topic.
Right. So he
Right.
had
Okay.
nothing on the topic for today. It was all about Princella, and nobody knows what she goes through. Just like that motherfucker E Black, and just like that motherfucker E Black, everything was E Black. Like, damn, nigga. Like, is you gonna keep sucking dick or not? And then what's up with these YouTube niggas? You can't even tell a nigga to shut the fuck up without you thinking, without these niggas acting like you somebody bitch. Like, I'm nobody's bitch. But this is not your panel. This is not Daryl and dick sucking people. This is Ashton. So let's keep it on the topics that Ashton is talking about. Now, if a situation goes off topic, we get it. But we're not gonna keep mentioning somebody for a trigger. That's annoying. Cause this is what is gonna happen. We all gonna shut up, and then it's gonna be E Black showing proof, Daryl showing proof, calling people, doing all that weird shit, and I don't want to do that tonight. I really don't.
Yeah, that's what happened last time. In
Okay.
case you know.
Okay. Well, Ashton, then you need to rein it in, and let's get back to
Okay,
the
so
topic. Let's get back on topic,
Okay,
right? Oh, okay.
okay. So I was talking to somebody today, and they were saying basically King is in a even worse situation with Hustle Cartel,
Cause he
and
gambled.
I was saying like me personally. I know how many niggas die over playing dice games, but if you actually look at the dice games that Hustle Cartel be playing, it's like a small ass Jonesboro. Like them niggas goofy as fuck out there. Like anywhere else, like where Takeoff and Offset them was shooting dice in the middle of fucking Atlanta, yeah, that's dangerous as fuck. But them niggas, like if y'all ever seen Hustle Cartel skits, them hoes be funny than a bit. Like you get on there, it be some silly looking ass niggas.
Well, I mean,
Follow,
if we're talking on the subject of the little boy King and him being
uh-huh.
with Finesse 2 times at first and then being with Hustle Cartel now, I just feel like the little boy is being exploited. Like you don't see him going to school. He's 10 years old or like 11 years old. My concern is where are the like where is his actual parents?
The mother, you don't remember when the mother tried to get him back and Finesse was like, "You're not getting him back because you only want him back." King has been in the streets like a little street nigga for all his life. He's never really had stability when it came to his mom. His mom was just there. King is a street nigga. He's not a kid. You know how they say, like, nah, that nigga's an old ass man in a young boy body. That's him. He's been
Yeah,
smoking weed for the longest.
but regardless is what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong, and regardless of what he's used to, he doesn't need to be around more people that's going to exploit him.
Yeah, but
So
it's gonna keep
so
happening because that's the type of life he lives. Can't nobody change that.
Well, his parents
so
can change it, but I feel like the parents listen. Even though the mother was, she came out and I don't know. I didn't see that. I didn't see when the mother came out and tried to get him back, and they refused to give him back. The only way somebody can refuse to give you your kid back is unless you have custody of them.
Yeah, Finesse
Like
had custody of him.
unless you have legal guardianship or legal some type of something set up in the courts where the mother can't get the kid back. And then I know that Finesse went on there and said, like, he went live and he said that the little boy went back to his father. He's no longer in his care. But it didn't seem like the little boy went back to his father. My thing is, where are his parents? Why aren't his
I
parents?
think the mother's like, I don't think she's like in the best of like, I don't know if she gets high but I know she wasn't in the best
Em,
of like life.
do you see the comment on the screen?
King from my hood, he been on that. Okay, right. But even if he been on that, he's 10 years old, 11 years old. What are we talking about here? He been on that. That doesn't make it right.
I mean, it don't make it right, but I mean, if the person he gravitated to is also on that, like, you get what I'm saying? Like,
The mother
it's
was the
kind
one
of
who accepted him selling drugs to provide for the home at the age of 9. There is no mother. There's just a body.
Right. So that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
So yeah, but what's gonna happen now is that because I don't know what it looks like to me. Because now this boy is they can easily be brought up on charges like for endangerment of welfare of a child.
That's why Finesse tried to change him because he was having CPS called on him and he was going to court for the little boy and he's on probation. He can't have all of that. That's the reason for him trying to change him so abruptly because of all the backlash he's getting, all the reports that he's getting. Because he was posted up with niggas in the club 2 a.m. with the bottle in his hand.
Yeah, I think that's a bit much, and I think these
It
adults
is.
these adults that's around have a responsibility to be, to do the right thing with him, and they're not doing the right thing with him.
But yeah, if the adults ain't got that type of common sense, then what? I think is the actual point. Because from my understanding, Finesse 2 times has been always talk about pimping and hoes and
Well, shit,
he,
he
he,
had.
he, he-
Yeah, I don't know I don't know how the little boy ended up with Finesse 2 times to begin with anyway, because not for nothing, Finesse was in there promoting, like he was promoting, and then he was promoting, a poly relationship. He had both of his girls there until he found out one of the girls wasn't his baby mama. The baby wasn't his. It's been a whole bunch of stuff. But then the other part of that is You've allowed this little boy to see things in your home, and now he's on the internet talking about it. I've seen niggas get shot and killed. Well, I've heard of niggas getting shot and killed over dice games. This little boy should not be in the mix of no dice games. I don't care how demure they seem, or how or how safe they may seem, or how controlled they may seem. Anything can go left at any given time.
I like how you added the word demure in there, all smooth. But me personally, maybe it's because where I'm from. I think a dice game is better than being around pimps and hoes and like he said, finesse running off on the plug for 100 bowls. Like that's damn near cartel level. Right? I'd rather be around a goofy ass dice game than to be looking at over my back or get shot up by the cartel. That's how maybe it's because of where I'm from.
I get what you're
Cause
saying.
I'm from Memphis too.
Well, for where I'm from, I wanna I wish somebody would give me. Let me get a hold of that little boy. Let me get a hold of him for about a week. No,
I got my
30
break
days.
room,
Give
so
me
yeah,
30
you
days
did
for the
pay
little
for it,
boy.
right? Okay, I'm coming now. Literally, I'm bringing my camera. Okay.
No,
Yeah, I
give me
get what
30
you're saying.
because I just feel like he's only doing what he's allowed to do. Kids need structure. Kids need consistency. This little boy being passed around, and he's
Pink
being
from Tennessee. Speak of the devil.
who's from Tennessee.
Pink.
Oh,
She from
see,
over there.
and even she's saying that baby is mimicking what he sees, even down to the mannerisms. That's my point, and that's because nobody is being a responsible goddamn adult, and he's just being passed around from person to person, and people are making money off of him.
So I mean, how do we get him out of that environment though? Yeah, because me personally, like from where I grew up, almost all them damn parents selling their kids, and this a little known. You remember when R. Kelly first got in trouble?
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all noticed it. All them parents was from Memphis.
Oh shit! I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention to that.
All them parents was from Memphis, Tennessee, damn near.
That's terrible.
So I like this is what I'm used to. Like motherfuckers selling their kids. Like I think I'm the only damn kid that was safe damn near. To be honest,
Well, I mean, but even you got into a little bit of trouble. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
now,
that was on my own.
right? Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So I was gonna say, was that on your own accord, or was that from you being around the wrong influences?
Uh, I have to say both, but it was. I'll say both.
You
But
said,
I knew how to reel it back in when I wanted to. I just didn't want to.
okay. Well, I guess that's honest, so that's fair. But I mean, I don't know. I think this little boy, if at this rate, he's gonna get hurt. Ashton, he's gonna get hurt. I would hate to see that little boy on somebody's t-shirt because he done got shot at a dice game, being in environments that he shouldn't be in. Like, bottom line.
I agree 100%. But I'm looking at it more like I think Hus. I was arguing with this while I was having a debate with this person, and I was like, I think Hustle is the better influence because I don't see Hustle with too many guns and pills and all. To be fair, I think half them gambling episodes be skits.
Oh, okay.
I
I see
could
what you're saying. You don't think
I
that it's
could be
real.
wrong.
Okay, but okay,
Yeah,
but
me
from but from
that's
your
me
perspective,
personally.
you don't think it's real. Okay.
That's me personally.
Okay.
And the woman would drop me off the panel and talking about, oh, Hustle just got caught something with animals. Like, man, I don't watch all the news, but I'm just giving you from my point. Like, Little Rock and Pine Bluff and Jonesboro, that's Arkansas. Like, it's semi safer than Tennessee. Like, you don't have to watch your back as much,
Okay.
in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
and that's what she didn't. I guess she didn't get what I was saying, and she took it to heart. She like, "Do you have any kid?" I was like, "Nah." She like, and that's the problem. I'm like, man, just 'cause I ain't got, you can't stop. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't block my opinion. My opinion is my opinion. I lived in both states.
Right, but I guess okay, but to that, so you're saying you feel like the better influence is Hustle, right? Because Hustle might
Uh
be
huh.
a safer environment, but
Yeah.
I don't feel like, honestly, I don't feel like none of those environments that little boy is in is a good environment. I mean, that's just me. I mean, speaking from
Yeah. I
my
get that.
mother's perspective, and it's bad that his own parents are not advocating for him the way that they should, because everybody's just, they trying to fucking get a dollar from this, off this little boy. So
I I,
I think that part is the travesty.
I get it. Hustler Month. Did you have anything on it? E Black. You good? Lily, you good over there?
Hey y'all, I'm good.
I am too.
Damn, what y'all doing? Texting each other?
Oh my God, this
No.
so fucking
What
No,
common.
the fuck, bro? I'm just sitting here
no.
Uh,
watching. I'm just sitting back watching all this bullshit transpire without losing my damn man first. I have to go meditate for like 5 minutes. Jeez.
Hustler, please.
Don't hustler please me. You know what? I want you to
but,
please me. Can you do that for me, Cuban?
Oh no, no, no. I'm sorry. I'm happily taking, guys.
Whatever. Okay. Can I come in for tonight?
Oh
but
Oh,
God.
no,
well, I'm glad you're happy.
but no. Hustle. Did you have anything on the King and Finesse? Lily.
Y'all know
No, I
Hustler
really
live under
wouldn't
a
him.
rock like fucking Patrick. Why y'all be asking?
Who?
You
Patrick
said
from
Hustler must
SpongeBob.
live up under the rock.
He do. He be like, nah, I don't know about that.
I don't
Oh
know
no,
everything.
I
It's
think
okay.
Hustler must you be out on the block.
Probably. He sound like it.
Mm-hmm.
Daryl,
Uh,
please go put a dick in your mouth and stop worrying about me being an immigrant. The fuck?
You're an immigrant? Oh my.
Oh God,
TLKC in
no.
here.
Hi, y'all. Hi.
Hey,
Hey, Miss.
TLKC.
I just wanted to come and say hi instead of trying to type everybody's name and stuff.
Hey, darling.
How
Hi.
are you?
Hey, TMKC.
You not
Hi,
being a little pervo tonight, TMKC?
girl. He in the chat, honey. Chat. I already
Yes,
said hi. I already said hi. I don't know if he said anything.
shout out to Yellow for
Sunflower, you look like the bottom of my motherfucking shoe, bitch. Stop playing.
He said he was done
shout
with
out
it.
to Yellow
He
for.
means it.
All right, guys. I'm not gonna get out of sorts.
Yeah, thank you. Hopefully we can have a
No,
good
no, no,
show
no. One
today.
more thing for me to say.
Who's
Have
the
I?
bitch though?
Oh
Who's the
shit.
bitch though? Who's the bitch? Because you know what? Cum will make your pimples clear up.
Huh?
Sunflower.
What?
I was talking to Sunflower, and um,
Come?
haven't I shown my face on here a few times? Like I'm confused.
It's very beautiful.
Yeah.
I
Like
see
this
that.
weak ass bitch. Your weave look bad, and I could tell whatever's in that photo. It looks bad. You can't see, bitch. Stop playing. Be in these comments and act accordingly, ho. Cause last time I checked, about 2 minutes to 5 minutes ago, your dumbass nigga said he was about to go start his own show. Now
Right,
here y'all both
girl. Come
are
on,
in the
man.
same house, dick sucking. Y'all in a both in the same house, dick sucking from two different rooms. Come on, like. Let's be for real here. It's just getting out of control, people.
What?
Girl, I don't know what you look like. Whatever. I hate bitches. Girl, I will beat you up in person. Why are we acting like YouTube is my life? Last time I checked, you got to worry about your man being a pervert too. The fuck?
Oh
Wasn't he
shit.
touching girls in college? Oh, don't do that. You better go check that. Go call his baby mother so she could get up under here and I could clean her up too. I definitely will. I got girls. I got 3 girls and 1 boy. I'm definitely keeping them all away from you. Don't trust you.
Ashton, he talking about people kids. I timed him out for 30 minutes, man.
It's okay. I did too. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I started the kid talk because he called me a bitch, and I want that type of smoke behind that. But I gotta realize this is YouTube, so he's gonna act crazy with his tired ass hoe in a comment. So I'm gonna leave them be. Yeah, I could go back
Oh,
to the
that's
conversation.
one of the shiesty. I mean, not the shiesty. The simp guy angels.
Who?
You got a problem with the simp angels, TMKC?
I'm just laughing because I can't believe that they still exist.
Oh shit. So the next topic. This ain't for me, Em. Take yourself out of it, and all the ladies in the comments. Generally, you too. This come from Anton Daniels. He say most women are broke, living paycheck to paycheck.
Shit, I think in this economy, you got men and women living fucking paycheck to paycheck. That ain't no secret.
It really ain't.
That ain't no fucking secret. What is he talking about? Most women. A lot of these men don't even got jobs. Shit, it's a lot of people who are unemployed at this point, and they fucking and they are living paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah, but so the point that he was basically aiming towards was is why don't women understand that it takes two now? Like y'all boycotted the vote and shit was outside with signs. And y'all wanted to go in to be independent, and y'all don't need no man. And now the this rent and mortgage is whooping y'all ass. Y'all living paycheck to paycheck like men, and it don't have to be like that. Like you definitely have. It take two.
Well, all I'm saying is for him to say most women are broke, living paycheck to paycheck. Listen, if you are in a and if you're in a household where if she's single and she has children, or shit, there's people that don't have children living paycheck to paycheck and struggling. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's just the way the economy is right now.
I'm living paycheck
Yeah.
to paycheck, like 2 months in arrears, kind of like shit. So I need some help. Where is Hakeem at?
Yo, you funny. You said
Now where's
But
Hakeem
wait, so
at?
but where? But so my thing is, but where was he going with that statement? Like he said, most women are broke, living paycheck to paycheck. Okay, so what came after that, or what came before it?
I mean, basically, he was saying like it take two to be financially stable now. Like I don't
Yeah, I agree with
understand
that,
why
especially
why
if the
when women
majority
start
live.
making money, it went to oh we don't need men now.
That's
This
not
shit
true.
kicking
We
out.
need men like men need women.
Okay, but we never said we don't need. Well, yes, we do.
Yes,
I
y'all
say
do.
I
We
don't.
don't need y'all bitches. That's why y'all got sex
Uh,
dolls.
to be fair, Cuba, I said I don't need bitches, bro, before hoes. But when nigga, let my girl walk out the door. Then I'm on my knees, hands and knees, begging. I just be playing this social media image.
I mean, listen. At the end of the day,
Uh,
whether you
So
want a woman or
y'all be
not,
listening to what we be saying, but y'all actually be believing it. I know I can say that for a fact. Y'all be meaning it.
well, when we say we don't need a nigga,
I
or
don't be
we don't,
meaning it.
Uh-huh.
that's not true.
I be mad.
I
Nigga,
think right.
I don't need you.
Right. I think that women say that. I think sometimes women say things. Well, I think sometimes people say things out of anger.
I
So
say
like
the
if you in
truth
a
out of anger, though.
no,
Shit.
like if you're in the midst, like if you're in the midst of an argument and you arguing with your significant other, and he like, well, so whatever, however y'all going back and forth, and you like, fuck you, I don't need you. You know what I'm saying? Like
Uh-huh.
I think that's where it comes. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. Maybe in YouTube land they are over here spewing they don't need men, but in the
Yeah.
real world,
All the Kamala supporters, Maya.
in the
That's
real world
saying they don't need
outside
men.
of the internet, you need, you should. And yesterday some girl was in, oh, you sound what did they say? Oh, why you so needy? You don't need a man and whatever. Men and women need each other. Period.
Yeah, but
To that.
can we be fair? I hear what you saying. Y'all say shit when y'all mad, but do y'all apologize the next day like men do?
No, not really.
Yeah, why
I know
not?
men. Even if men don't apologize, Nick, apology coming. I ain't mean it. We know y'all say it all the time. He won't stop coming back. Women don't. Do women do that?
What?
Wait, do
Do they
women what?
apologize? Rarely.
Do they apologize? Do they keep coming back after they fucked up? Cause me personally, if I fuck up, if I lose you, I ain't gonna admit it, but I'm gonna keep coming back.
Well, me personally, I take shit to heart. So you piss
They
me off
always come
one
back,
time.
Ashton.
You piss me off one time. That's it. We're done. The hell with you. Ain't no coming
But do
back.
they
And
really come back though, Daryl? Oh, my bad, hustler mother. Go ahead.
if they do come back, it'll be a while before I forgive your ass. So maybe that's just me.
No, Ash, they definitely come
All
back.
right, Hustler, Muscular. I think
Of
you
course
just
they
be
do.
trying to feel like you a little Hustler. Please. When was the last time
I
you been
made
in a
20 bands
relationship?
Ashton off a woman coming back. They come back for sure. You
When
gotta
was the
have the
last time you
sauce.
was in a relationship, Hustler?
About 4 years ago.
Oh yeah, this not the.
What you
That's
celibate,
supposed to
hustler,
mean.
muscle?
Hustler Muscle, he be over there getting him some. He be getting him some buns. He be getting buns.
You're damn right.
You damn right. Feel an apology. Like, soon as I know my woman done through my siren, I be oh my life. Pray
So
for
you
someone alive.
you sing in the rain. You sing in the rain. You sing in the rain
I
with
do
your
it.
background
Baby, come
singers.
back. You can blame it all on me. There is something.
Oh my God, not the dick. Oh,
Whatever it takes, you hear me? Yeah, as long as I got to spend no money.
you outside with the boombox?
No, you know it's the wireless Bluetooth. What's that little speaker they got now?
Oh, you be out there with your JBL speaker?
Whatever it
It's
take to get the
waterproof.
job done.
I'm crying.
Shit, but no, all serious though. You know, like Daryl said, they always come back. So in my experience, yeah, they'll come back 6 months later, a year later. But are they gonna keep coming back like niggas do? Like niggas ain't gonna niggas will fuck up. They won't leave your ass alone till you die. Women come back
Damn.
after fucking up and then be mad that you won't forgive them. Bitch, you ruined my life. I'm in debt, $300,000. What the fuck you expect?
What you mean? Wait. So first of all, the only reason I just feel like men come back because they know they're the ones who messed up. But when a woman messes up and a guy's like fed up, well, usually y'all don't take no woman back.
Damn sure ain't
No,
taking
we
no
don't.
bitch back after a
Right.
cheating.
Y'all don't buy flowers. Y'all don't buy no steak.
Don't no man want no
Y'all don't buy
flowers as
2K.
an
Y'all
apology.
don't buy 2K gold. Nothing. Y'all just
You
come
wanna
back
fuck with
looking
Ashton
weird.
babies? Like what?
Hustler muscle. A woman never came
Come
back
back
with
like
an
a boomerang
apology.
almost every single time,
Nope.
Ashton, in my experience.
Even if she do apologize, she don't bring
But
nothing.
that's in your experience, there. You be playing little mind games and shit. I ain't. When I'm tired, I'm
Play no
done.
mind games with these grown ass bitches. If they can't decipher the real from the fake, that's on them. And that's what they tell these niggas. Get the fuck out of here.
No, we
These
don't.
bitches make choices and they come back. They go back to niggas all the time that they shouldn't go back to. Happens all the time. All the
They
time. I
really
don't want to give
do.
examples and trigger no fucking body. But I can.
Can we just stop talking about kids, please?
What?
I said, can we just please don't talk about kids?
Right. I'll just wait to see the kid. Cause anybody raping mine, I'ma spit on their kid. So
I didn't bring up no kids,
man.
TMKC, in this
Nah, bitch,
conversation,
you
but I
said
hear
you was
you.
gonna rape my kids. I got 3 daughters. You a
Yeah,
pervert.
girl.
Call the police.
I am, bitch. That's what we do around
Oh, wait,
here. We
man.
call the
How
police.
long,
But like I
Cuba?
was saying, Ashton, women come back all
Cuba,
the time. Go back to the topic.
Cuba, then you said you brought up his kid first.
I said I was gonna spit on his kids. And I did tell him his kids could stick a dick in his mouth. So I don't care. I'm not bothered by it. I don't deal with sucker ass niggas and
You
his
gonna put that in
cockeyed
police
baby
report too?
mother.
Anyway, like I said, Ashton,
Right, with your
women come back all the
with
time.
your cockeyed
Like
baby
my hoe
mother.
that
Shut
spent
the fuck up.
$20,000 on
A
me,
cheap ass
right?
weave. Shut the fuck
Right?
up.
Bitch came back
Yeah.
right after I did what I did. Ain't that true, Ashton?
Yeah.
TKMC, that's your camp. You go land.
Man,
Did
why
she
you
lie to y'all and say,
my name like that?
all right, you know what? I'm gonna leave you alone then. Right? But then she lied to the goat land hoes and
She
say, oh yeah, I'm leaving that
TMKC
nigga
surely is a
Daryl.
part of TMKC surely is a part of MJ, huh?
No, I'm not gonna put I'm not gonna put nobody in that because when I talked to Taz himself, when they was telling me, "Oh, we all goat land," and Taz don't talk to nobody this type of way. I said, "You sure about that?" 2 days later, he did the show. Then I some autumn hoes. I mean, you can't make this shit up. But going back to the topic, Ashley, right? Women come back all the time. Again, like my ex did, spend $20,000 with me. It happens all the time when you're talking to the right man.
It ain't gotta
Okay.
be the right man. It could be an abusive asshole that she just can't get away from, or just
Thank
got
you, Huscular,
attachment
Muscular.
from.
Facts.
I
That's a
see that shit
fact.
all the time.
Well,
I've seen
That's a fact,
I've seen
Huscular.
some women. I've seen some women go back to abusive boyfriends. I hear the stories all the
course,
time.
right.
Huscular, you from New York, ain't you? You from New York, right?
Why?
Bro, I was just out in Brooklyn, right? One of my homegirls, she from Brooklyn, right? I was out there a few months ago with her. And she was telling about a girl because she do hair. And she was telling the girl, why you keep going back to the same nigga? Now I told her, you should mind your fucking business. You getting paid to do hair, bitch. You know, you don't get paid to give out advice. Right? But in the spirit of of being a good friend, she was trying to tell her, like, yeah, you should stop going back to this nigga, cuz. But the girl was grown, muscular, right? I don't even think like we can say the nigga might be abusive, he's not a good boyfriend, whatever. But if she want that man, then she gonna go get what she want. We can't stop that. It is what it is.
Yeah, I agree to a certain. I stay out of it.
No,
You love who you love.
like
What
I
about the
said,
girl that bought you that
when the
BMW,
woman
Ashton? You probably
when
could
the
put her
woman
right
messes
now.
up, when it's the woman's fault, the guy usually don't want to take her back. Like if she cheat on him or something like that, the guy don't want to take her back. But a woman will take a man back or go back to a man 1,001 times. We do.
Yep.
We discussed this prior that
That's a fact, Shiesty.
women are more we're more inept to like to take a guy back after he messed up. We'll give you 1,000 chances.
1,000.
And we'll maybe 1,001 and we'll take you back and then but a lot of times if a woman mess up, a guy do not want her back. Like if a woman mess up, a guy y'all can't take the same stuff that y'all dish out.
I disagree though, because
Ashton,
niggas.
you ever had a girl cheat on you and you take her back?
Yup.
And tell them how your baby daddy was hurt.
Come on, Ashton. We ain't Ashton.
All you gotta do is tell them how
Yeah.
he was hurt.
That bitch look like Nunu from ATL. I took that bitch back so fast.
See, but that
was you being
Oh,
thirsty.
okay.
so she
That's real.
cheated on you and you took her back, Ashton. Why you take her back? Because you were
Yeah.
cheating in the background, wasn't you?
Yup.
You was cheating in the background. That's why you took her back.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the only
Ashton,
reason
stop
why you
being
took
a
her back.
cheater.
But had
She
you been
got.
like super faithful and all of that, I can guarantee you would not have taken her back. You felt bad. You felt
It
bad.
takes.
You let your conscience get the best of you.
No, I mean, she got her little 3-pointer to my 157 points. So why not?
Lying, Ashton. I don't think he was doing her that bad.
Now you keeping score and everything. Oh my
Don't I always say I keep score? Oh, I ain't said this since y'all been on. Yeah, I'm a score keeper. Yes.
Oh, you ain't
I'll be
right,
telling you.
Ashton. You ain't right.
Ashton, so you just out here cheating on your women? What's going on?
Yeah, they get three. They get 3 free strikes. After that, yeah, boy.
Oh no. Ashton. Leave
Ashton,
the
that the
girl
girl from your
alone so
booty
she can
story,
beat
Ashton?
your ass.
What if she steal
Uh,
money from
Or
you?
that the BMW girl?
If she
nah, the booty and the BMW girl, the same thing. That's the
What?
same person.
The same girl? Oh
Yeah.
man. So that wasn't the girl you talking about right now, though? The booty girl?
No. That's
Oh,
Cuban. When I first got to the space, they didn't want to hear. With Daryl as my witness, they swore me down that Nick, that you got to be the top percent of men to get bad bitches, and I used to
I
be
still
like,
got that
no,
clip of you to this day.
that's not what it is. Like all you gotta have is a good game. Tell bitches what they want to hear. Tell them you like to recycle, you like the finger paint.
Those don't
Boom,
stupid ass
there it is.
Memphis bitches. That's why you can't pull that type of shit.
Man, I tell
Well,
you, I
they was
like to
trying to tell you
recycle.
that day, Ashton, that you had to be a 6-figure nigga to get bitches, and you pretty much was like, nah,
Yeah,
nigga. That's what it.
but
You standing your ground.
that's not my experience. I never had to do that, but at the same time, I did play ball. But that may not the certain. You probably can't get certain bitches, but that's never been my experience. So they just wouldn't let me finish my story. So I was like, nigga, a bitch bought me a whole BMW truck. She actually bought it for me because she thought I wasn't coming back to Texas. Uh, she thought I would come back to Texas after I got my CDL. But I was like, no. She ate my ass. Then she bought me a
You
BMW
said she
truck for
ate your
doing it.
ass?
Wait, Ashton, you
Yeah,
let her eat your ass, Ashton?
no,
Yeah, I got the
no,
booty story still,
You
Ashton. I
nasty
kept the
ass
whole.
and
no,
for real. You's
no,
a
no, no,
nasty
no,
bird.
no. Hold on, they wouldn't let me finish the story, so I just said, yeah, she ate my ass, and she bought me a truck.
Nah, you
I ain't
lying.
have to
She
do
ate your
nothing.
ass.
Ashton, you let her eat your ass. You
You
did.
did. I believe it.
No,
You
no, no.
a freak nasty, Ashton.
Shut nasty ass.
I promise. But the thing about it was, like, I said it because it's a lame ass nigga that say the same horrible lame shit every day. They don't blink an eye. So I told the nigga, I was like, bro, I can say the same shit you say and watch out blow up. He said a bitch ate his ass. Nobody blinked an eye. I took that nigga's story and I blew the fuck up overnight.
Oh,
Damn
okay. So
near.
you were
So
trying to
you're
make
a
a point.
plagiarist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I literally blew the fuck up. The dude who Daryl talking about, Anton, who said everybody, I ended up in his on his show and he asking me questions. Talking about how many times did she do it? I said once. He like, I don't believe you. I said, okay, I understand.
Yeah, that's
Well,
when you kind of blew up in this space, made a name for yourself. I remember that shit. I
I
still got
literally
that clip
blew
to
up
this day.
because niggas wouldn't let me finish my sentence. I just like, okay, to prove a point. And the fact is, that's exactly how it went. But she actually bought the truck.
I
She
remember when you
she
came to my
but
show and you told the booty story, but you told me it was fake though. That's why I don't even post the shit no
yeah,
more. Cause you was like, you said it was you said you like, you was bullshit.
yeah. But the thing about it was she didn't do it to eat my. She bought it because she basically did it because she thought I wasn't coming back to Houston after I went to
She
Memphis to
wanted
get
to
my
eat that
CDLs.
ass.
No, no,
Listen,
no, no.
if a woman, if a woman,
On my soul, I'm gonna tell you. And to be fair, I don't even think she bought it. She bought it to try to like keep me in a relationship.
I can go
Cause
for that. I can go for that. Listen, that's what I said. If a woman wants somebody in her, like, because this men get on here and they be talking about how women is cheap, they don't buy them nothing. I said, I always say, a woman who don't buy you nothing, she not into you. Because when women like the the man that they are with, they buy them stuff. They treat trick on them the same way men trick on women. Yes,
yeah, but
look,
y'all bring it
you
up
see,
too
In my
though.
experience, she right, Ashton.
listen, you
20,000,
see
she
how
right.
you said she thought you wasn't coming back to Texas. So that's why she bought you the truck, because that was an incentive for you to come back.
Is that the woman you're
No,
with now,
but she
Ashton?
did it afterwards though, and that's my point. I don't. The thing about it is, she asked me what kind of car I want. I was like, I just want another Impala. Where the fuck? I'm not no fancy nigga. Like I didn't. So the fact you bought a BMW truck, that motherfucker really for you. You get my
No,
point. You get where I'm going with it, M.
well, listen,
Did
she
she
bought.
take it back?
Listen, of course, it was something that she would probably want to drive or whatever. But if she said the truck was for you and that was to get you to come back.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. You
But
really
did
did
it
buy
work?
some. That,
Listen, let me ask. Did it work? Did you go back?
no, I was already coming back for real because I wasn't coming back. I wasn't staying in Memphis, but
Okay, so you came
like
back.
but
Did you drive the truck? Did you get in the truck? Did you drive it? Did you enjoy it?
to the gas station and back. That's it. I didn't drive it like that.
Oh, yeah, you ain't driving like that. So you ain't. Ashton, like I said,
See, well, my story be hard. I'm just that simple that you really don't believe me. I only drove to the gas station bank that was right up the street. I didn't like I'm that simple. Like you get what I'm
so
saying. The fact that you didn't buy an Impala, so I know you really didn't buy it for me. You tried to use it as a bargain chip.
I get
That's how I'm looking at it.
because you would have preferred the Impala over the BMW truck.
Yeah. So the fact that you bought a BMW
Okay.
truck, like you basically buying for you, but you saying it for me. So I'm finna show you that I don't want it for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. You
Okay,
don't think that?
so if it was an Impala, then you would have reconsidered being in a relationship with her.
No, we was in a relationship, but it's just the fact like it looks shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you really not listening to me, and then you trying to play these mind games. Like man, I'm the king of mind games. I keep score.
Are you still with that lady, Ashton?
No,
Oh,
fuck
okay.
no. I said I got the pen of quiet.
I stepped
Yeah, I used
away.
to run that video on you all the time, Ash, and I thought it was funny, little booty story, and how you said you sat on her face and shit. But
I
after you
know
said
you
it was
did.
fake, man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know you remember that shit. Yeah, she was all fun and games, but I do said it was fake, you know what I'm saying? It kind of took the validity away from it, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't funny no more. I do, yeah, I think niggas was hating on you because you know what I'm saying, you put out the receipts and shit showing that old girl did buy you the BMW. Because they was trying to make it seem like women don't spend money on niggas, which like the girl was just saying, no, if a woman fuck with you, she spend money with you. If you fuck her, you spend money with her. That's just how the game goes.
Yeah, like that's the message that they were pushing it in the space. You know, like women don't buy you shit, but you know what I'm saying? Like
Right,
that's
and
not what
that's why
everything.
Ashley, because you know my motto is date people who like you. You gotta date people who like you and who you like.
Yeah.
And plus, y'all had been talking for a while. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I think what them niggas be talking about is like maybe women won't pay for the first date or something. Well, why the fuck would they? If you invite her to a fucking date, stupid, right? But
But
again, you
I've had women pay for the
can't teach
first
these
date
niggas.
though.
I mean, I can't really say that for myself.
Okay, so usually if I feel like whoever is the person who initiates going on the date, I think should pay for the date.
But that's a rare woman though too.
Even if it's
What
even
that right there?
Yeah, see,
yeah,
usually I'm talking to a woman, I'm asking her out, so I'm gonna pay for the first date. You know what I'm saying?
right,
I
but
won't do that.
if the woman initiates like, hey, let's get together, well, what do you think about getting together? Let's have lunch or something like that. Like it's the same. She can possibly pay for the date too. It's not unfounded, but usually when
It's just not normal, right? I agree
right,
with you.
but usually when dates are initiated, especially in the beginning of a relationship or beginning of any type of courtship, is usually the guy asking the girl out, and in that instance, he should pay. But if the girl,
I
Yeah.
agree. He should pay.
yeah, but if the girl asks the guy out, she should pay too.
Oh
I
shit.
agree.
Damn. Let me check. I just got a cash out. Let me read it. Damn, somebody banned you for the week. What's today? Saturday? Damn, I got to drop you there. Then you got to come back next Saturday. Damn, yeah, he was getting cold too. He calmed
Mm-hmm.
down. Shout out for the $100 cash out.
Who?
Oh,
The
that
$100 cash out.
From
Sitting up
who?
there for a week.
Uh,
Damn.
they don't want to be they don't
oh,
want
that's
their name out.
Who you
anonymous
call
one.
with this crap?
If they put anonymous, I gotta respect that.
Oh,
Aaron O do it, so I
okay.
do it.
They put anonymous. You say, oh, it's anonymous. Well, oh. But
But do you think most women buy they do stuff like how you claiming they do? Because I say most women, I had women pay for dates, but these niggas used to say No, you lying. Like, why do I gotta lie to y'all? We grown
Yeah,
ass
that's what
men.
I'm saying. When a female likes you and she is into you, and when your old lady or your girl or whatever you refer to her as, when she likes you and she's into you, she will buy you things. She won't even think twice.
But okay, but that's the thing though. Do most men got it like that? That's what I'm really trying to say. Because
No,
you gotta think. Most
I mean,
men don't.
listen, if they're dating women who are not into them, then no, they don't have it like
Most
that.
men ain't dating.
What you mean? Most men ain't dating. It's a lot
Most
of men
men
dating.
ain't.
A lot of men
I
dating. Most
mean they're dating, but they're not doing relationships or commitments
Yeah,
with.
they not doing a relationship.
Shit,
Uh, uh,
you got broads ahead about a friends of benefits or fuck buddies. You know, whatever the fuck they want to do, a new PS5 or I don't know, whatever he want. He just a fuck buddy, friends of benefits. That happens too. Yeah.
and yes, Pink, you was right. It was Unk Man whose story I stole. Thank you for remembering that. Hey Maddie. Uh, generally, women do things for men that they like. Women do things in relationships for men that they like. But Hustler Muslim, am I tripping? Or most women settle for the guy that's financially stable, and you hear them say they didn't really like him.
Yep, that happens. I mean, look at Travis Hunter's situation. That chick was never into him. She got with him for convenience. Yep, it happens.
That was old.
How old are we talking?
I think that was honestly before him. They just did that because they seen he was showing her off.
What? I
Yeah,
don't get it.
like some I do know that some of the videos resurfaced of that young lady after, like, and they were old videos, like, from like years ago. I guess when they have like first started dating, or they had been dating since high school and stuff. So this was things that was that had happened like early on in their relationship, but they're making it relevant now because it's like resurfacing.
Yeah, but that's the issue with the internet, though. You can't say too much once you get famous, so they gonna do that old good old background check, and they gonna hold your feet to the fire. Travis Hunter said he been with his girl for 5 years. And what they do, they go back 3 years and see that she was in a SoundCloud rapper house. He was rubbing out on the booty and shit. Did you see it, Hustler and Muscle?
Okay, I didn't see that video, but I've seen others. He was doing what now?
She was a
Travis.
video girl. She was a video girl in like one of those up and coming rappers videos. That's basically what.
Okay, I
Well,
did
she
see that
probably
one. Yep.
was.
Right, but my
No,
thing
we
is,
ain't, we ain't gonna say open comment. We ain't gonna say open comment. We gonna say with the name. She said a SoundCloud rapper.
okay, well, he was a SoundCloud rapper. I mean,
That's up and coming.
right, SoundCloud rappers are up and coming.
3 years ago, if it was 3 years ago, and yet we still don't know who he is. Ain't no more up and coming.
Listen, a
He
lot of niggas
still.
be haters. They was probably mad that she was fucking with a nigga and not fucking with them no more.
No, if a chick for the streets, what's there to hate on?
How you know she for the streets?
Well,
She
listen, here's the thing, homeboy, he gotta grow, he gotta grow some cojones, because, and the reason why I'm saying that is because once homegirls admitted that he wasn't her type, and
Yeah.
that she wasn't interested in him, and and she said that publicly or whatever, he should restart to rethink his relationship.
Oh, she said
But
that?
to be fair though, it was a new interview came out where they said she didn't like him because he had a girlfriend. Her name
Okay.
her picture was still in the bio. Her name was still in the bio.
Well, let me
She
ask this
left.
question.
She left him in the inbox, and it took her brother to say, "Do you know who the fuck this is?" So, me personally, I like girls that don't like me. Like, I love a girl that says she not interested. I'm gonna have a wrapped around my finger.
Uh-huh. But here's the question. If he was in a whole relationship with a whole nother woman, what the hell does that have to do with them not being compatible? I don't get that. She didn't like him because he was in a whole relationship, or was she really just not his type? Because if you're not my type, if I'm not your type, if I'm dating somebody or not, what the fuck that's got to do with anything? Well, and then I'm now newly single. You want to come my way? I thought I wasn't your type. So what the hell are we talking about here?
Well, I mean, it really don't matter if you got a girlfriend, you trying to holler at somebody else.
But it's
Correct.
irrelevant if you're not the person's type or vice versa.
I mean, the fact that she still gave you a chance after knowing you had a girlfriend, how many women do that? They'll look at you. I know women that say, no, you better cheat on me with your on your girlfriend. So what I'm gonna do? Wait on you to cheat on me with another girl?
Now,
So
if
the
she
fact
had
that they still
said, now if she had said that, oh, he's in a relationship with a whole nother woman and left it at that, that's why she didn't respond. That would have made more sense. But then she had to throw in, oh, he wasn't my type because he had a girlfriend. Again, his relationship status ain't got shit to do with lack of compatibility. She got with him out of convenience. Don't you think it's weird that he newly single, she want to come into the picture? Some less than a month later, now she want to come into the picture? Nah, she was waiting for that shit. They do that sometimes. Be waiting for your ass to get single, and now they want to come in. They do
Yeah,
that.
but I think the timeline is not, the timeline just doesn't add up to me. That's all I'm saying. I think like this is all old shit.
Exactly.
And then they're now just bringing it up because he's in the limelight. You know what I'm saying? So anything to just, you know how they say, any publicity is
yeah, bad
good
publicity is good.
Yeah, you know, like bad publicity is good, is whatever. But my thing is like, I think all of this stuff is just resurfacing because a lot of this shit is old. It's not nothing current. Isn't this the same young lady? The only thing that I thought was current was when she said to him when he was at the, or maybe this was another guy where he was like receiving
No, that's the same one.
huh?
That's the same. It's the same. It's
Where
current.
he was receiving an award. And
Uh-huh.
and she was like, well, can you hurry up because I don't have all day.
Yeah, that's the same person that just happened. Probably
She
like a
Right.
couple
definitely
weeks
Okay.
wants
ago.
a
So
sucker with a bag.
that's just solidifying the fact that she's just not into him.
Well, she made that
Yeah, but
abundant.
he knew it from jump, so I can't be mad because I knew from jump. Like,
Right. That she wasn't into you. Right. I agree with that. Like I agree with that 110%. I agree with that. Like at this point, he's gonna have to see. He got to see it through, my boy.
My mama always told me some things in life people have to learn the hard way.
Right.
I say make sure that the hard way is not the only way you learn set lessons as you go through
I
life.
agree with that. You shouldn't have to go through the lesson to know that it is not something you want to go through.
I ain't gonna lie, Latina can hit me in the head with a lamp. I ain't going nowhere.
Ashton, shut up.
I'm being honest.
Who is Latina?
Till she stab your ass. I'm talking about Latin women, Spanish girls.
Oh, Latinas. Okay.
I'm just saying, in general.
Till she put some
Um,
blood in your spaghetti, then you be sitting here looking crazy.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hold my bowl out so she can put it in there.
You know what?
Yo, you're a sick individual. What's wrong with you, bro?
I like who I like. You can't get me off of them. That's all I'm saying.
Are you
When
dating
your
a
birthday,
Latina?
Ashton? Wait, I said when your birthday, Ashton?
He's an
February
Aquarius girl.
February
Oh
13th.
my gosh.
Disgusting.
I'm just saying. I when I like who I like,
Are you dating a
you
Latina?
nah, fucking nigga.
Yo,
What's wrong with Latinos?
What's wrong with this man?
no, he said no. He's dating a nigga. Wait, Ashton is cool. Yo, Ashton, what's up?
What did I miss something?
Yes, wait. Hustle and muscle. Listen, Cuban asks Ashton, is he dating a Latina? And Ashton responded, no, I'm dating a nigga.
Really, Ashton? What the fuck, bro?
That's why we responded the way we did. Like, really, Ashton? Like, what's up, you butt?
Come
You
on,
butt.
man. Don't be Diddy like that. Please don't do that. No.
Right.
I
That's
got
what I'm saying.
y'all don't like my dark sense of humor.
No, it's cool. Hey, listen, it's cool.
Wait, I have
Your
another
humor
question.
is
Did you say
your humor
dating a
is pitch
nigga
black
or
dark.
damn
Yeah.
nigga? Because that's even worse.
Huh?
Did you say no damn nigga or dating? Because I'm not gonna lie, that was just a little extreme for me just now.
No, that's it. Dating a nigga, as
Say
in
it
a
one
black
more
woman.
time. Matter of fact, it's all right. Don't say it no more times because I don't even. Your accent is a cringe. But all right.
I actually have my accent. Y'all don't hear me saying man and fool all the time.
You say on my soul.
Yeah, that there, let me see. You can't trust a bitch who doesn't avoid their camera. Damn. But Pride, damn, you been MIA for a minute. I agree. I hate a bitch can't. Oh my God. Just always in the camera and shit. You can tell she want to suckle with a bag.
She do.
Yeah, that drama while you receive an award is proof she wears the pants.
I don't know about her wearing the pants. I just know that she don't give a fuck about him.
Yeah, but
Cause not
like
for
I
nothing you
said,
knew. Cause not for nothing you knew what you was going there for. They knew what they were going there for. She knew he was receiving an award. She was going there to support her man. How you gonna stand there and be like, "Oh, I don't have all day," because he's taking pictures with fans or people who are fond of him.
you know, I think most females at that age they don't like a nigga that get all that attention.
But that's what you
They
signed up for. But that's what you signed up for. Dating somebody who's in the spotlight like that. You
you
should have stayed her ass at home.
you 17. They the head quarterback. You ain't gonna show your ass, man.
He is not. They ain't 17.
Oh no, I'm asking you, hypothetical. You ain't gonna show your ass.
No, because that's my man. I'm gonna be right on his arm like my man, my man, my man.
Period.
Exactly. They're showing your ass to me.
That is not showing. No, showing my ass is what the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
she did.
that
Oh,
ain't showing
heavy
no
up because I
ass.
don't have all day for this.
That's
What?
standing by your
Yeah.
man.
Like
Oh,
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, you just for you to say it, like she just I don't know. She just comes off as obnoxious with some of these things that they're quoting her saying in the in the media and stuff. And I get it. It's clickbait, and it's also it's to stir up controversy and keep people talking. But I just feel like. Sweetie, you knew what you signed up for. And if you know you're not into the crowds and you don't want to see him taking pictures with women and all of that kind of stuff, then baby, you need to stay home. You need to sit this one out. Because at the end of the day, if the bag is what you after, this is how he secures the bag. And you're
but
interfering with that.
but can we be fair though? Most women don't care. They only care that the money come in. They don't care how you get it. They don't care if they ruin it. And we know they're gonna be out the door as soon as they leave. So are we really gonna say act like most women don't act like that?
Uh, I don't know. I can't say most women
Uh,
act like
uh,
that. But
uh,
a lot of these women on these athletes' arms and entertainers' arms, they don't carry on like that in front of the camera. Now, what goes on behind the scenes is something different.
Steph Curry wife, you know.
Steph Curry wife was not. She's never embarrassed him on the red carpet. Like
Shit.
she's never embarrassed him on the red carpet. She's never acted out in front of the paparazzi. Like, what are you talking about?
What are you saying? She sat right at that red table talking and embarrassed that man for hours on end. You remember that hustler muscle?
Who? Jada Pickett?
No, Stephen Curry wife.
Oh yeah.
That man shoot from 3,000 feet away, and you talking about I be trying to go to the club to cheat on my husband, but they be telling me I need to take my ass home because I'm married to Steph Curry. They don't even want to cheat with me.
Yeah,
That is
that's
not what
mad
she
respect.
said.
That's
That is
respect
not
for the man. Shit.
that is not what she said. I think she said, damn, she said something to the effect like she feels like she don't get enough attention or men don't pay her no attention or some shit she was saying. And they were like, and basically like, why do you need attention? You married to Steph Curry. That I think that was more so the dynamic of that.
And what do that mean in layman's terms? You know, come on now.
That do not mean that she want to cheat. I just think that she was just looking for some attention. But that doesn't mean that you want to cheat. I think she just was looking for some attention. I think, but I
You
don't
know,
know.
by the time you say it out loud on camera, you done did more than just look for some little, just a little attention. Can we be fair about that? Like just thinking it, that's
Yep.
okay.
No, you're
feeling
right.
that way.
Saying it out loud with a high profile husband, not even a boyfriend, a high profile husband like you have. Yes. Yes.
You done took it to the next level, and some man told you take your ass home, nigga. Your man shoot from 2,000 feet away, all net. And I'm telling you, I'm one of them dudes. Man, you know who the fuck you married to? Take your stupid ass home. And she can't believe it. And the fact that she said it out loud, that means she done tried to go the full way.
You think so?
Process. I know so. I have dated enough women. I know so. The fact that she can't imagine that this man get more attention than a little bit. Them women be flirting, titties hanging out. It was one woman look exactly like her, be sitting behind the bench. I don't know if y'all remember that. Used to be sitting at every game, blowing kisses at his ass. She said women at the limousine putting shoving their titties on the window. Talking about she feel insecure because he get more attention than nigga. He the star. What do you mean? Is that like how illogical is that? Am I
You
tripping?
think she's jealous of his success like this girl is of Travis Hunter?
Most women, all my exes is my offs.
All of them?
All of my biggest offs. Every last one of them.
Yeah, you have at least one that stood by your side.
Like I said,
Okay, Amar.
I think she just said she made those statements. I feel like she made those statements because she was just feeling, like
Okay.
she was feeling left out. I don't know if she really wanted to act on those feelings. I think she just was looking for the attention she got. Because after that, she started to get like, people were starting to be like, well, what's, like they were interested in her. Like, I'm talking about like, the media. The media was now interested in her and interested in what they had going on and interested in their life. And you know what I'm saying? And then she started, they were already, then they got more like magazine covers. And do you understand what I'm saying? And then, and then she was
Yep.
like doing interviews and stuff like by herself at that point. Because now they're like,
Em,
okay, well,
em,
we
that
want to hear what she's talking about.
This is what
that
happens
woman
when you're married
that
to a star.
that woman he already gave her own cooking show. We didn't know if that food tasted like shit or not. You remember that Hustler and Muscle?
You know
Yeah,
what?
I remember that.
She get a cooking show out of nowhere. We ain't know what the fuck that. But we sat up there and we made all the jokes and said, "Oh, this the woman that every man should get." You remember that? You remember that
Yeah,
era?
and
Hustler and
a lot of
Muscle.
people were saying, oh, she's a wholesome wife. She's the one she's the one that a man should choose. Steph Curry's lucky, blah blah blah, all the stuff. So that's
And,
what I'm
just
saying.
like every relationship, that bitch changed right in front of
You know what?
Hustler and Muscle. Ain't that how it go in relationships? Y'all don't date women. We know what we talking about.
How does what go?
A bitch changed right in front of your ass, don't it? So
Change in front of
soon
your
you get the
eyes.
praise. Yeah, so you get the praise and give them a compliment and give them a pass on the back, bitch, and do a whole turnaround.
Yep, some of them do that. They just taking a run with it. Now they feel like they're better than a man. Yep, that happens.
Mm.
Have y'all ever did that before, unintentionally or subconsciously to a man?
What?
One of you.
What?
What you mean, what? Have you ever gotten so much attention that now you're just starting to get a big ego about yourself, even though you in a whole relationship?
No, because
Actually said,
no. Okay, so now if we're making it personal, no, I've never acted any way different because I'm used to getting attention. I'm not one that
oh, really?
Yeah, so
Well, you're a
when
pretty
you're
lady.
used to it, it's not no. So when you're used to it, it's not something new to you. So it doesn't, like it's not like it doesn't boost your ego. It doesn't make your head big because you're like, all right, I'm already used to this. I usually go after the guys who do something different, who are different
Don't you
from
think
everybody else.
Don't you think Aisha was getting attention before she got with Curry?
No, I don't think so. Aisha,
she ain't bad looking. I mean,
no. She's beautiful, but she's a plain Jane.
No,
and
Yes.
light skin with green eyes. That ain't
It doesn't
that ain't
matter.
no
It
hunt.
doesn't matter.
That ain't
She's
no Honda
plain.
Civic.
She's
That ain't no
plain.
Honda. That
She's
ain't no Honda
plain.
Civic. That you know.
She's
she's too
plain, and
plain
there's
for the
nothing
average
wrong. Listen,
dude.
there's nothing wrong with being plain. She's plain. I'm telling you, she's a plain girl. So even though she's light skinned with green eyes, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing like, there's nothing. Okay, so I hate to do this, but if you compare, like, look at Savannah James. There's a difference in both women. Both of them are beautiful women, but Savannah is just, she's just got like, there's like an it factor. Savannah dresses well. Um, Aisha, she's plain, like even in the way she dresses. You understand what I'm saying? Like she I don't know, she doesn't have any sex appeal. She doesn't have like natural sex appeal. If you see Savannah's like usually she's fully covered, blah blah blah, but she has sex appeal. That's what I'm saying to you. That's what I mean when I say she's plain. Not that she's ugly or anything like that. She's a
So hustling months.
they're
So
beautiful
hustling
women.
mother.
Both of them are beautiful women. I just use Savannah as a comparison because she's married to LeBron, and they're both up there as far as like, superstardom. But, but when I say that Aisha, she's a plain girl, yeah, she's plain. You know what I mean? So it's like, no, I don't think she was getting a lot of attention. And I feel like that's why she felt like she was left out. Like, that's why I felt like she felt like, all these women want my husband. I want to see, she wanted to see if she had it, she wanted to see if she had the it factor like her husband had.
M
Not
is
that,
high.
not that it was, right. Not that it was right. And because she's married, so she shouldn't have been looking for outside of tension. But then also too, maybe that was a wake up call for her husband. Like, nigga, you're not paying me enough attention. You better get right.
See now. This is the argument I have with my girl. You mean to tell me a man that shoot from 3,000 feet away
And,
he don't know that his girl is not getting enough attention? Is that what you've been saying, Tim? A man, I'm gonna repeat it again, Em. A
yes,
man that shoot from 2,000 feet away.
yes.
You mean to tell me that he walked past his girlfriend one day after practice and didn't give her a hug or didn't
I'm
rub
not
her feet?
saying that. I'm not saying that. Apparently, it wasn't enough for her. I'm not saying that. He doesn't. He doesn't pay her any attention at all. I'm saying apparently it wasn't enough for her. In that moment, it wasn't enough for her to make that statement. That's what I'm saying to you. I'm not
A
saying that
man that shoot 3,000 feet
it
away.
doesn't matter. He has a stressful. He has a high paying stressful job.
Hell no mother. You ever heard Steph Curry say he's stressed?
No, but that don't mean he don't feel it. He ain't gonna tell nobody.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you talking about?
We all feel stress. Shit.
Right. You trying to get your team to the playoffs. You get, I know they get bonuses, right? Don't they get bonuses if they make it to the playoffs? Like
I think so.
right, they get extra, like you get incentives for making it to the playoffs and stuff. I'm not a big sports person, but some, the names are familiar. I'm familiar with in some of these situations that we're talking about. I'm familiar with, but you know what I'm saying? Like those are high profile. You're in the limelight. You're in the media all the time. You have to be like this perfect, you're a role model. All those things could be stressful. And this is his everyday job. This is his everyday life. His endorsements depend on that type of stuff. So you
You
don't
know when
think
I
that
see
that's
him
stress?
stressed out.
You don't think that
You
that's
know when I
stressful for him?
you know when I see him stressed out the most when Aisha Curry was like at the red table talk, just talking. That's when I see him as that stressed out.
I mean, what did she say? What did they say?
Um,
She she said she just want a little attention and don't get she just feel like she don't get enough attention from other men. That nigga was breaking like a motherfucker. If my computer working up,
You don't get
we'll sit
enough
here and watch the
attention.
whole damn series when she said that
You
shit.
don't get enough attention from other men. Honey, you're married to a big time ball player, about to be a legend soon. What the fuck you need attention from other men for? Jeez. I don't get it.
I don't know. Let's ask Em because she over here windmilling.
M. Cuban, can y'all answer that for us?
I'm not windmilling. All I'm saying is, listen, I didn't say she was right. I just said that shit. That's how she felt in that moment. That's how when she made that statement. That's how she felt. And
But
maybe
yeah,
and maybe she was
this,
listen, maybe she forgot where she was because when she was on Red Table Talk, Jada and them had her opening up about a whole bunch of stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I guess, shit, she felt like it was her time. That was her time to shine. Maybe too, sometimes too, when you are in what I notice when women sometimes are in these high profile relationships and stuff, when she's not known for anything else besides being his wife. That's it. So maybe she just kind of maybe she wanted to separate herself from being just known as his wife. Who knows? I don't know.
I believe you.
I don't know. I don't know. The connection wasn't. I don't know. What did you just say? H&M.
No, I just said I believe you. Mm-hmm.
I mean, like who knows what her reasoning, what the real reasoning behind it was? But shit, she said she wasn't getting no attention from other men, which is crazy to me to say out loud. But
It is exactly. It is.
when you marry, like to say that out loud is crazy. That's all I'm saying.
You got a whole husband.
And she said it.
Right, but that's my point. So it's like whatever she was feeling in that moment, she was feeling it. For her to fucking say that like out
Let me
loud.
see if I can find the video. I'll try to see if I can find it.
Right, like that's crazy.
Be right back.
Yellow in this motherfucker.
Hey.
What up, y'all?
How you doing?
Oh, good, good.
So Yellow, did you not see when Aisha Curry was at the Red Table Talk? They're running her cocksucker.
You know what?
Man, she'd had to see me when she got home. For real. Her and my mom.
They trying to make it seem like I'm tripping. And Steph Curry mama rubbing her baby, wasn't it?
Right, bro. That's what pissed me off more. Is that his mama sitting right there, G?
And she was supporting the shenanigans?
Supporting out, man. Do you understand the type of crash out that would have happened when they would have got to the crib?
Oh my gosh.
Because it was y'all had said something like y'all ain't never seen him stressed out since like what was that?
No,
like,
I said he has a high profile job and maybe he be stressed. Ashley said, have you ever seen him stressed out? And I said, no. I said, but his job does require him to perform to a certain standard.
Yeah,
and that within itself could be stressful.
Yeah, and her doing that ain't making it no worse.
You mean it making it no better?
I mean, making it no better. I mean, yeah, it's making it worse. You know what I'm saying?
I found it. Oh, don't make cut you. I think I found it in my end.
But no, I was gonna say, that season was probably one of his recent worst seasons of his career.
Well,
they didn't miss the playoffs, but I think they went out in like round one. He shot good, but the whole season was off.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Plus, his mama divorced his daddy not too long after that shit. Like I think like a couple months after that. So she was on like that whole shit was bogus. That whole year was bogus. His wife name all in, you know how YouTube and all this shit get some shit.
Yes, right.
She all on thumbnail. She all in the shade room.
That's what I was saying about
all this other shit.
That's what I was saying about the clickbait. Like it
right.
turns because the media takes it and blows it up and turns it into something
right,
else.
But hold on. In some cases, you cause the clickbait. She caused the clickbait.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it ain't like just some haphazard shit that happened. Some haphazardly shit that happened. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because if it wasn't to like I think most reasonable people can understand like you just want some attention. You don't want to be in the background and shit. But it's also to the point to where he not looking for that attention. You know what I'm saying? I can see if he was.
I see what you're saying. You're saying he's not going out looking for this attention from these other women.
Right.
He's just going to get it right because of his job. He's not
right.
Okay. Nobody said he was looking for it. I'm saying.
But she is though. But she's looking. She was looking for it to supplement him getting it just naturally. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
and that ain't cool. Not like on that level. Now when y'all supposed to be like the portrayal of y'all, and I get people portray
The
certain
Bill
shit,
Cosby, and Claire Huxtable.
right? But y'all was out here like, yeah, we been together since college.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all, and then here you go like, well, I just want some attention because all the what if he not looking at them? Why you imagine all them women looking at him? He looking at her, but she looking at all the other niggas trying to see if they looking at her.
Right. I mean, yeah. Listen, it's
That,
wild.
that,
It's
that's
wild
what
as
that's
fuck.
that's just like Jody and Pandora. I would have nailed Pandora to the cross after Yvette pulled that shit.
Well, hot damn. Oh yeah, I think I found the video. Let me just.
Yeah, it was a
Oh,
lot of.
what you gonna pull it up, Hustler Muscle?
Yeah, I don't want you to get no copyright strikes. So let me know if it's okay or copyright claims.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
You talking about for red table type?
Okay,
Jada
hold
with
on a
her bald
second.
head
Hold on, I
ass.
got a
all
phone
that
call.
She better not try to copyright nobody. For real. Motherfucker Jada Pinkett
Yeah, I'm
can't
about to say she
copyright
another
Ashley.
wild one. She's another wild one. Yeah.
Right, and
And,
that's it.
and you know what? I would have believed that she was sleeping with Tupac, but I went again. The internet pulled up. He was dating all type of women. That nigga was fucking on Selena. You think I want a
Who?
bald head bitch playing on a different word? A Z-list celebrity? I got Selena on my arm.
Listen, let me tell you something.
Now
I
that's
Bitty
don't think
bitty
crazy.
bum bum.
I don't
Now
doubt
hold
for a
on.
second that her and Pac had a relationship. I don't doubt that.
He said Jada Pinkett was denying his ass till he got famous. And when he got famous, you saw all them women. I get around.
Mm-hmm.
That man had Selena. Hell, you gonna tell me you gonna go from Selena to a Z-list actor?
Hold on now. Now,
You got to
like,
remember they had history
Yellow,
though.
yellow, yellow.
hold
No,
on.
I'm as a man, cause he ain't gonna sugarcoat it. You going from Selena to Jada Pinkett, sir?
In the '90s, maybe we talking about mid '90s Jada Pinkett.
Right, like come on, you trying to play Jada, who she is now, who she was then.
Now,
Baby, that's two
yeah,
different
right,
things.
yeah.
She was
Now it's
hotter.
like,
She
Hey,
was hotter 30 years ago. Shit.
Like Jada was
yeah,
the
because
shit. What are
we,
you
she
talking
was
about? With her
hey,
pixie
she
low,
cut
was
and
not that
everything?
fine to me.
low down dirty Shane
She
Pinker,
was not that fine to me.
Jada Pinkett. Shit,
Right. What the hell you talking about?
Oh,
You can't come on now.
Selena.
You can't do my girl like that now.
with the big baggy jogging suits
I'm doing
on,
it.
man. Look, she was looking fire in that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to
Right.
you,
What
bro.
is Ashton talking about? He is crazy.
Y'all
Now
make it seem like I'm tripping. Y'all
2016,
want to.
that'd have been something different. But '96, I'm going. Yeah.
He said I'm going.
I can't share it. Damn. It won't let me share on my side. God damn it.
But nah, she was. I agree with M though. Aisha might have been caught up in just a little too much whole energy in that room, and just let her intrusive thoughts win.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, she got around some women where she felt like, okay, this is, the camaraderie or whatever it was. She felt comfortable. She got on there. She went on there to talk about her relationship and being married to him and things. And some of her feelings came out. Not to say that she's wrong for feeling the way she felt, but I just feel like it was inappropriate for her to voice it so publicly.
Yeah,
That's the only thing, like that's where she fucked up at. Honestly, I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
yeah.
If a nigga said that out loud, he'll still be hanging from the cross like Jesus today.
Listen, men. Listen, those men. They don't say it out loud. They just get caught up in these scandals, these cheating scandals, especially basketball players.
Yeah, they get caught.
They get caught up in the cheating scandals. What? Shaq, that nigga was cheating so much. It was crazy.
To be fair,
And he was the type
Shaq
of cheat.
didn't
And
really
no, no,
get
no, no,
caught.
no, no. And he was the one. He was cheating so bad. He would cheat and be buying bitches furniture just so his big ass could have a place to sit when he get there.
But
Okay.
But
No,
the
no,
only person
wait.
that
Then
catch him is Ashley
wait,
Furniture.
let's talk about God bless the dead, but let's talk about when before with Kobe. Remember that girl said even though it wasn't even though it was the allegations, the 8 allegations or the grape allegations. I don't want to say that, the SA allegations, and he went to court and everything, and he was found not guilty, but you shouldn't even been cheating with that girl.
Do you think? Wait a minute, hold on. Do we really know if he was cheating for a fact? 'Cause I don't know
Yes,
none of the
Nah,
proof.
yes.
But do the mumble really have to sexual assault somebody? Let's
No,
be honest, man.
listen to what I'm saying to you. Although he was found not guilty on those allegations, I'm not holding that against him. I'm saying he put himself in a situation because he was cheating. He was cheating with that girl.
What was he really? Because I don't remember
Yes, he
none of
was
the evidence.
really. She got mad and then she tried to say he raped her.
When did this happen?
This was years ago.
Yeah, that was the whole Boulder, Colorado case.
Yes, that you remember. I know what I'm talking. I know I'm not bugging.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Okay. Then
So from what I can remember, I think it wasn't that they had unconsensual sex. It's that he from what I heard is he tried to do anal and she wasn't going.
Anal?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, so she tried to say he sodomized her.
Yeah. That's what that's
Well,
what she's saying.
Kobe is European, so they
Yeah. I found the video. It should be on your end, Ashton. You
Yeah,
got to
so
break
that's
that
what they were saying. But I do get what M's saying. Like, regardless if he didn't.
The fuck did you just
oh
do?
shit!
What the hell did you just do?
Oh.
That's
We
on
in the
your
Matrix.
side. That's on your side, Hustler Muscle.
Well, I can't bring it up on my side. Shit.
You shared the stream.
No, that's how it looked on.
Yeah, you shared the whole screen. Don't share your whole computer. Just share that tab.
Oh damn, my bad. Hold on. I put the wrong one.
Yeah, just share that tab.
Hustler Muscle was hacking me off in a drop him.
I ain't that tech savvy now.
Okay. Yeah. You dropped it again.
You see it?
Let's pull them up.
There it is.
You got to cut the volume up on the computer, Hustler Muscle.
All right. Full screen. Fair use, people. Fair use.
To have more compassion and more understanding.
Something that really bothers me and like honestly has given me a sense of a little bit of an insecurity is the fact that there are all these women like throwing themselves, but me, like the past 10 years, like I don't have any of that. Like I have zero, this sounds weird, but like male attention. And so then
why the fuck does that even matter? You're a married woman. God damn it, jeez.
Well, like she said, it's an insecurity of hers.
Why does it matter? You can't make this shit up. As the godfather of accountability once said, you can't make this shit up, people. Oh, okay, fair use.
begin to internalize it, and I'm like, is something wrong with me?
You're not looking.
What?
You're not
Like,
looking. You're not even. But I'm gonna tell you something else too. When your radar's turned off, because I dealt with that for years too. Like, and I was young, like you.
Yeah,
like
that's
oh my
not
god.
fair.
I mean,
because I don't want it, but
Yeah.
it'd be nice to know that like someone's looking.
But That when can your get radar's dangerous. turned off, right? That You're can get beautiful. real Don't dangerous. ever think for 1 minute that it ain't some men out there looking at you like I wish.
Honestly.
And I'm gonna tell you who knows that
We
more
wouldn't
than
know.
anybody. Your husband.
And on
I want to
We
ask a
wasn't,
question there. All of you made the decision not to travel.
Well, that's the video. Hold on, my bad.
Right. So it was exactly for the
that's the
reasons
video.
that I said. It was. I didn't say. I'm not saying it was justified. All I'm saying is that it was exactly for the reasons that I said. She just felt like, listen, she felt invisible at that moment. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Of course, you invisible. You
dealing
sitting
with a
next to a
ball
man.
player.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So for her to make that statement, like, I don't get any, she's like, I know this might sound weird, but I'm not getting any attention because who am I outside of just being his wife?
Exactly. If
That's
the shoe was on the other foot, it would have made. If the shoe was on the other foot, it would have been no different. Like if me and Shiesty M dating, she's a big time movie actress. You think she gonna get more attention than me? No, she could think all the spotlight gonna be on her, and I'm just M's husband. No name, no infamous, no infamy, no nothing. That's how that goes when you're dating someone famous.
Yeah, you
Then
see
we're gonna call you a house husband. We're gonna call you a house husband when we go play cricket, me and Yellow. When we go play cricket with Hustle and Muscle every weekend.
You see who
Not that
wears
I
the
play
pants in
cricket,
that
but I get
family.
Yeah, all type of jokes. Do you hang with Stedman when you leave hanging with us? All type of shit. Of course, nigga, you ain't getting as much attention as your goddamn wife. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's common sense. Is that?
No, I was gonna say
Y'all
that's
don't
like
think
Jonathan
that
Owens
y'all
and
think that
Simone Biles.
celebrities should just date other celebrities that way
No,
the
well,
attention
I
can be
know,
equal?
her husband, Simone Biles' husband, said he was like, "I'm the prize," and everybody in the media was in the uproar. What do you mean? He was like, "What? What's wrong with me feeling like I'm the catch? What's wrong with that?" And but
That nigga be recording the videos at the tournaments and shit.
right, but that's what I'm
And
saying. He feels like he's the catch, but guess what? Him and like he supports her in every way,
Mm-hmm.
shape, form, or fashion. Like regardless of
Mm-hmm.
how he feels, he get out there and he supports her, and he love her down, and you know what I'm saying. And he shows it. Like even if he don't show it to us, shit, he show it enough to her.
Right.
but that's what I'm saying though. Do we see Aisha Curry? I can see if she said that dumbass shit and she was actually doing shit at the house or making it known that like Simone Biles' boyfriend. Can we say that though?
Right. Because at least that's why I use the Jonathan Owens example, because at least he's a NFL player. You know what I'm saying? It's like sometimes the best position to play is the background. Like, you know what I'm saying? Think about it like this. You know who make the most money off movies? Not the actors, the executive producer.
Right.
The nigga who ain't nowhere near the set, damn near. He don't touch a camera. He don't put on a costume, not a stitch of damn makeup. So playing the background, like you just now seeing Savannah. You had mentioned Savannah. You seen her early on when them boys was born. She disappeared. Them kids is older now, and Savannah is out here, Mrs. James, Mrs. James, Mrs. James.
Right. Well, so that's the reason why I mentioned that, because I'm like, but Savannah, like, but she didn't have to get in front of the camera and say, "Hey, I don't get any."
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I only use the two because they're both high profile wives. So,
Right.
and I was basically saying, and like I said, I'm not taking anything away from Aisha. She's a pretty woman, but she's plain in comparison to Savannah.
Right. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Even in the way she dresses, the way she carries herself. Savannah carries herself with an aura of confidence.
She
You know what I'm
the
saying?
king wife. She the queen.
When men try to address Savannah sidesteps that shit.
But see, and I don't know, maybe Ashton and Hustle can confirm with me like that. But it's just like I might mess around with a dude wife, but it's just certain dudes. Like it ain't even like a fear thing. Like I wouldn't mess with Aisha Curry just cause she's Steph wife. Like, man, I wouldn't do, bro. Like that's Steph Curry, bro. Like, nah, I ain't finna do that. Cause I don't feel like he cheat on his wife.
You prove my point, Yellow. It's hard to respect a man that's then what if he ain't on your favorite team? You get what I'm saying? I'ma
Right.
still say, man, nigga, your husband a legend. Take your silly ass home. Get out my
Right.
face.
Right. Like I would never shoot my shot at Savannah. Ever. Even with LeBron.
And you mean to tell me a man that's shooting from 3,000 feet away can't get the job done?
Yeah.
My girl say that shit too, and I just look at her like she's stupid. She said, maybe he just didn't come home one day after practice and say, "I love you." A man that shoot from 3,000 feet, and the fact I kept repeating it, she still don't get it.
Yeah, and in reality, like we don't wanna say it, and it might sound bad, but it is kind of true. When you're in a position like Aisha Curry is, some things supplement the attention that you feel like you're not getting. Like the
Shit, a
fact
whole
that
lot of things should supplement the attention.
right. Like your life is secure for the rest of your life. It's secure. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like
that's
there's
what I'm saying. And listen, so that's why I said, so you see the difference in the two women. So
mhm,
Savannah is just, and even if she has these
So
insecurities,
Savannah's starting to get bored. To
no,
be fair, she
no,
hopping on podcasts and shit.
right. But that's Savannah's not. I wouldn't say she's getting bored. But like
yeah,
Yella said, she has now come to a point in her life where she's like, okay, what could I do outside of just being
right,
LeBron's wife?
yeah,
She just went about it a different way.
yeah, and she
And and
created
and,
the space
and
for
she's
it.
and she's trying to create. She might be trying to create revenue for herself.
But
Don't
if
get me
you
wrong.
weren't married for
Don't
if
get me wrong.
what you
LeBron is in a
mean?
position.
Ain't no
Listen,
more. Yeah, it ain't no more. It ain't no extra
Hell,
revenue
yeah.
on the
They
street
on
that you can make
the
for
ends is
yourself.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you Savannah James, the ends is meeting like a motherfucker. So
no, that's not what I'm
If
saying. Listen, that's not what I'm saying.
yeah, if
Regardless,
she wouldn't work, if she won LeBron James, she'd be working at Blockbuster. Let's cut the shit.
listen. You don't know. You don't know that because not for nothing. You don't know that. Listen, when you become a basketball player's wife to that standard, like when you have a husband like Michael
like a
Jordan,
LeBron,
like
yeah.
LeBron James, you know what I'm saying? Steph Curry, you when you are a wife, you in those instances, in those dynamics, you tend to put whatever your goals and dreams and hopes and aspirations are on the back burner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because
say it
you're
one more
no,
time.
because you're at home.
If she went married to LeBron, she'd be working at Blockbuster.
You can't say
Let's
that.
cut the shit.
You can't say that. You can't say that. You cannot say that.
Yella,
You cannot
yella.
say that.
Am I reaching?
Yes,
You
you
see,
reaching.
the arm is extended a little. I
Thank
wouldn't
you,
say it's a
Yella.
full on reach, but the
Come
arm
on
is
now.
there.
Yella.
Ashton, you
Who
been
do
on
you know?
bullshit. Ashton,
What
you've been on
famous
bullshit
woman
with
you
her
know
mouth.
came out of Ohio? I'm
Hey,
listening.
hey, she a baddie though. I ain't even gonna hold you.
What? Okay, that's
Somebody done got
fine.
some
I know,
yeah.
I know a couple baddies in Ohio. I'm telling you, I'm asking you to name one bad bitch that did some 6-figure deals in Ohio. I'm listening that
I
we know of.
mean, to be fair, Ohio ain't producing much that's gonna give you 6 figures.
I ain't producing a
That's fair.
goddamn thing.
That's fair. But I'll say this though, like the Savannah we talking about now been
And she was ugly hell back then. We gonna keep it real.
she how can I put it?
She was
Like
ugly.
she has she has basically set it up. Like she not trying to do this while the kids are super young. I think the little girl is like 10 now. You know
Right?
what I'm saying? Bronny in the league. You know what I'm saying? Bryce finna go to college. Right. So this is the time for her. Like she basically 1 foot out
To
the
do
door.
what?
Just the time. This the time. No, this the time. Like real shit. Like real shit. This the time for her to find her place
Right. To see
in
what it
what
is that
she
she
want to do.
like.
Right. Because
She
LeBron
had
finna be
time.
right. LeBron finna be done about another 5 years. I think he's gonna try to
So
stick
so
around for Bryce to get to the league.
y'all missing what I'm saying. What could she do that supplement or even come close to just being a fucking housewife and getting paid to go to the games?
No, it ain't that.
Let,
No,
let,
You
it's
missing the
not for
Ashton. You
supplement.
missing
Yeah,
the
it's
point.
not
The reason why Aisha said what she said was because she felt like she was missing something.
right.
In her instance, it was attention from other men.
Mm-hmm.
There's a void there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Savannah has found a way to now fill that same void that she might have felt without saying it publicly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need the attention from the men. That's not what I need. But I do need something outside of being just his wife.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Yella,
Now, like I said, they
Yella,
both went
if
about
you
it in different ways. That's why you respect Savannah shit a little bit more. Ain't nobody
Mm-hmm.
talking crazy about Savannah. They're inviting
Mm-hmm.
her to fucking Paris Fashion Week. She's getting pulled. She's going to like these shows and she's pulling up with the foot. I mean, her husband can afford to pay for all this shit, but she's pulling up in the best of the best. She's getting invited. She's getting invited
Yeah.
and sat in front row shows during Paris Fashion Week, New
Yeah.
York Fashion Week. She's a hot commodity. She has a
Yeah.
podcast and it does have a little substance.
do it.
Yeah.
No, it's actually good.
And
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
thank
she
you.
ain't.
Thank you,
please,
Yella.
Because she ain't.
please enlighten me.
No, because she not.
Cause she drop more gems than over here.
It is actually helpful. No, not at all, bro. You got them all, but nah.
Thank you,
She
Kylie.
definitely give you a different female perspective
Right.
on
She's
the
not because she's not when she opens her mouth, she's not
Mm-hmm.
talking stupid. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like she is a woman of substance. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it because, outside of the fact that she's LeBron's wife, like she's a woman of substance. That's why I said the way she carries herself. There's a difference in the two women. She's just a little bit more confident. Now that she then did her raising of her children, she can step out a little bit and say, listen, now I can do something for myself. Now, and I think that that is what was that's what was lost in translation for Aisha. I feel like Aisha got lost in Stefan's shadow, and she wanted to do something to step out of his shadow. She said for the last 10 years. So that meant that her and Stefan, or Steph, whatever his name is, were in a relationship
You
for
ever
10
heard M
years.
stuttering before Yellow?
It's the passion.
No, because
Uh,
because I
nah,
think
it's a
no, because actually you
backpedaling.
saying that should be enough for her. You saying that should be enough for her to be his to be a housewife. That's what you
Hell
said.
yeah. Yellow,
In that case,
Yellow,
yeah,
you'll be sick and tired of being a house husband and putting in the Finding Nemo DVD every day if you making $30 million a year.
Finding Nemo my shit, but I would try to take more of the Savannah role. Like if my lady was doing that, like nigga, y'all not gonna see me until the kids grown.
Right. And then you're gonna step out and you're gonna want to do some of the things that you
Right,
didn't have time to do while you were raising the children.
right,
And in
yeah.
the house and being a supportive wife and
Mm-hmm.
sitting courtside. That's all I'm saying. She just went about it in a way it just wasn't translated properly. Like it wasn't translated in the best way possible. That's all I'm saying. So it was misconstrued, and you got people judging. You got people judging this pristine cut, church girl, because I know that's what that's also a part of her image. You know what I'm saying? This wholesome
Yeah,
church woman who was married to a basketball player, and they're just this wholesome couple. And so for her to come out and say that, it caused a lot of controversy. And I think
now,
that she's not wrong for feeling the way she feels. However, the way she went about it was just not,
yeah,
it was just unorthodox, and it wasn't, it wasn't the best. It wasn't the best look for him.
cause
That's all I'm
she,
saying.
cause she
So
did.
Yellow, let me ask you this question.
Mm.
You as a man, and you said this shit on Red Table Talk, you think M would be saying the same thing about your ass?
Hell no. If that was green table talk with a bunch of guys, and yeah, we seen how that's why I brought up Jonathan Owen.
Wait,
We seen how
go ahead.
you know what I'm saying, we seen how kind of like the female side would respond to the male kind of saying like, well, I'm the one, I can get my own attention, you know what I'm saying? But nah, they definitely wouldn't be trying to hear me out.
But
They would say, "How
so
dare
this is
you?
so when
You can
y'all
do better."
now listen, now we brought, now this came up a little earlier when y'all said, oh well, if the shoe was on the other foot, and I was saying a lot of times the shoe, and that's why I brought up the incidents about a lot of those professional athletes cheating. Like just recently, it kind of went, it came and went, but just recently, even with LeBron, they were saying, oh, he be cheating and this and that and blah blah blah, but it didn't pick up any traction.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't pick up no traction. So, but like y'all say, he is LeBron James, the same way Steph Curry is Steph Curry.
Right.
Like who's to say he's not cheating? It's just not It's just not
That is true.
right. It's not front row. So for
That
you to
is
say, for you to be like, oh, it should be good enough for her to just be his wife and collect and sit back and there is something that she felt like she was missing. And her wanting other male attention, I'm telling you, it has to do with the fact that her husband was not giving her enough attention.
Go ahead and say it. Go and say it, I'm listening.
I can't say
Go
that.
on,
I
let,
can't say
let it
that.
fly off your tongue.
For her to want,
I'm
for
with
her
you
to
all
feel
the way
like,
to that.
no, for her to say in the last 10 years, I know this sounds weird, but in the last 10 years, I don't get like male attention, like how he gets female attention. And, and I am a little insecure about that. Those are her words, not mine.
Which makes
Yeah.
no sense.
Yeah, I don't think that's lack of attention on his end, though. I
Oh, then,
think that's
all right. So then it's just her insecurities. Either
yeah.
way,
No, I feel with that.
right?
Yeah, yeah. I never think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either
And
way, she made a statement,
right.
and like I said, it wasn't the best platform for her to make that statement, and she
And
about it the wrong way, and it kind of backfired because it was like she got a lot of backlash. People were talking about her really bad. And she
bang.
may not be a bad person. I mean, I don't know the lady.
No.
I don't know the lady no different anyway. Besides from the media and stuff like that. I don't know her personally. I don't know Savannah either. But I'm talking about there is a
Even
grave difference in the way that
even
they carry themselves.
even her surface, like for Aisha say, even her surface personality don't come across as like a problem. You know what I'm saying? So I'm with you there. Like she don't seem like no problem lady.
Right.
But I will say this though, it wasn't just that statement. She started bugging up a little bit. She tried to start bugging up just a little bit. Like
I would have stomped that whole 6 feet deep.
it's like
What is wrong with you, Ashton?
like cause
Oh my gosh, you are being really aggressive
And
today.
y'all say I'm aggressive and abrasive, really?
But you see,
I stand on my shit.
You hold on,
Because the simple fact,
hold on.
you could have took.
No, I be calling you out sometimes, and you see me calling Ashton out right now. Ashton got a whole nickname. I call him Salt Bay. He really been Salt Bay today.
Wow.
See, the fact that I second told y'all I took one back to she could have took $1 million, went halfway around the world, and got her groove on. This bitch went and took her ass on a Facebook show, didn't get no money, and told my damn business. Embarrassed
okay.
the fuck out of me in front of everybody.
You say you rather she just go ahead and do it.
When did this
Go
happen?
ahead and do it. Take the money, and I don't want to hear about it. But instead, you yellow, we men, that locker room, he was getting his ass lit up.
Nah, that is
in
true.
and out.
That is true because
Oh, you can't control your hoe.
now
Your hoe wanna fuck Jason Tatum.
now I will say this. Savannah might not have been an issue, but it was a whole thing with LeBron, Delonte West, and his mama.
Yes, because and that's another thing. Them basketball players, they be fucking each other's mamas and shit. Like because a lot of their mothers look young. I mean,
You
that's
ain't hear about Delonte smashing LeBron mama?
yeah. But then you see what happened to Delonte West.
Yeah, that nigga out here bad.
Trade his ass. He been a junkie ever since. He ain't
Right,
came
that's
back.
my point. That's my point. I mean, I'm a conspiracy theorist when it comes to that type of stuff. So I think LeBron got a little bit more reach than people think he does. Or they give him credit for. So I kind of feel like that's why Delonte West's career went down the drain after that. But that's just me.
Yeah.
That's another.
If he didn't, because it's been it was this lady who seen Delonte at a gas station, and she was talking to him. And if I didn't hear that, I would blame LeBron because Delonte took responsibility for the shit. He was like, "Yeah, I made some bad decisions. You know what I'm saying? It kind of led me here. I was taking care of my family. We were out the bam." But for a long time, I thought LeBron did some shit to that nigga. Like you talking about, he got Diddy money.
Jeff T said.
Too.
Jeff T said he pushed LeBron, and you remember that when you pushed LeBron into the stands,
Mm-hmm.
that nigga said he got so much hate mail that he had to shut his damn Instagram down. They say if you would have got hurt, I would have killed you, bitch.
Niggas was on that. Niggas on that. Niggas is definitely on there.
And they come from just pushing LeBron to the stand. You fucked his mama. Nigga, somebody got to his ass. I don't want to hear
And
it.
that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm like. So listen, even who else is dating somebody's mama? Was
Scotty,
Pippen. Look at Larsa.
Scotty wife
Yeah,
was
Larsa
dating.
Pippen. She messing with
They broke up
Michael
though.
Jordan's son.
Yeah, they broke up now.
I bet.
They broke up now. But that was crazy.
That was bugged out.
Ain't no way in the hell.
Them niggas don't halfway get along in the first place.
Who you talking
But
about?
the fact Jordan still let it happen.
Michael Jordan.
Yeah, Mike and Scotty, they don't halfway get along.
Right? Okay. You see all this bad blood going on, and you don't think Mike said to his son, "Good job, son." you don't think he said that? Come on.
Scotty just had the crib pacing the floor.
Right. Fight in the air, punch in the air and shit.
Damn.
Right. I'm telling you. That was a well thought out plan.
You had to see me.
Yeah, that was dirty.
And they was all over Hollywood together. Holding hands, kissing.
Embarrassing.
What
the hell could Scotty do to get done like that? He didn't do enough neither.
No, he was a cheating motherfucker. I don't know what you talking about.
Yeah, Scotty was out here wild.
He was a cheating. You gotta remember him. You gotta remember him and him, Michael Jordan and Mike Magic Johnson was all in a hiatus at the same time.
Hey, bro, them niggas, yeah, whatever them niggas did, they deserve. Like I know we be like, Steph didn't for everything Steph didn't deserve, Scotty did.
Shit, you see when Juanita left Michael, that motherfucker ain't fight or nothing. He ain't bat an eye, nothing.
Like, they don't ever fight because they know they bogus as hell. They know they be bogus.
That nigga didn't bat an eye. He didn't fight her. He said she can have whatever she want. He gave her half.
You see, Shaq didn't fight Shawnee.
And you know what? And you know Shaq, he always goes live. Like anytime he do interviews and they talk about that, he always say, even though Ashton be like, oh, men always take the blame. He said, like, Shawnee was a good wife. He was like, I was immature and I was stupid and I was young.
Yeah,
did you just said I'm right,
No, you always say, Ashton, you always say men always take the blame, even when they not wrong. You know, remember when I said that before? I said Shaq always goes publicly and he has given Shawnee her flowers, saying she was a beautiful woman, she was a wonderful wife, she was a good mother. He fucked that up. He fucked that package up.
Oh, okay, but what I meant was,
and you said it wasn't him. He just
I didn't say it with one Shaq. What I was I think you probably got my business messed up. But what I really say is men always take blame in a marriage or in a relationship. Yeah. I don't know if you heard this.
They be like, man, fuck that bitch. That's that bitch. I ain't do shit, man.
Well, in the old days, back in the day, them old head men, like they always take the blame, even if the woman was horrible. They'll never tell their kid what really went on. I don't know it.
I don't think Shawnee could have been all that bad because she snagged another husband right after that, not too long after.
A preacher.
He weird. Wow. Something weird about that nigga. I ain't even gonna lie.
You think something a little off about him?
Yeah, that table don't sit either.
You gotta put a Lego or something under there to keep it even.
Yeah, you gotta fold a piece of paper.
And then she had the housewife show. This shit fell apart.
No, that housewife show got her rich. I just don't. You know why I don't care for Shawnee's character? Because she creates a lot of chaos and a lot of drama, and then she sits back and she acts like, oh, but I don't got nothing to do with that because I don't carry myself this way.
Yeah,
exactly. So, what you think she was doing in the house?
No,
put two and two together.
Listen, let me tell you.
I'm glad you said it. Don't put two and two together.
Listen, hello. If my man was carrying on like how Shaq was carrying on, baby, I would have been in that motherfucker turning everything with every which way but loose. You hear me?
Yellow, do you see how she flipped it on Shaq? I said, how we seen her do on the Housewives show, which M just stated. That shit drive you crazy.
Nah, she probably was bugging up, but to be completely fair, if that's what he was on, dog, you can't come. You
No,
can't
wait a minute,
say
hold on, y'all. Let's
Listen,
not put
y'all
it back
listen.
on
Y'all be
Shaq first.
expecting women.
Let
Y'all be
let
expecting women to
no,
create
because
these
okay,
peaceful,
Hold
peaceful
on.
environments.
Why y'all keep trying to flip back on Shaq? Y'all, you hear me trying to make the point?
Go
to your
ahead.
Y'all
point,
just admitted how she was doing on the Housewives show.
right?
That shit'll
She
drive
did.
you
Wait,
crazy.
wait. In all fairness, she was the this is the part I'm talking about. She was the
I,
executive producer for the show. She's the executive
Yeah,
producer, the creative director for the show. So when I'm saying that I don't like her character is because how she allowed these women to be portrayed on reality TV. It's the same thing with Love and Hip Hop. I don't like how reality TV portrays these women and and the scenarios that they put us in and and because we so concerned about getting to a bag and sometimes we're willing to sacrifice, and I mean us as a people, we're willing to sacrifice our image and we're willing to look crazy on fucking national TV for a dollar, and that's what those franchises have done.
so if she sold a bunch of women down the river, you don't think she sold a husband down the river?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, yell at you.
okay.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
No, ain't no okay, let that man speak.
So okay, so to Ashton's point,
Mm-hmm.
she did put out a book this year
Okay.
that
I
said
didn't get a
she
chance
was
to read it, but or anything.
yeah. It was some insert from it was talking about how she didn't love Shaq or she was never in love with Shaq.
Okay.
So
What you mean? Okay,
No, I'm listening. I don't know where this is
that,
going, so
that
I'm
should tell you
listening. What you
everything you
want me
need to
to
know
say?
right there. That should
right,
tell
see,
you everything.
not saying that it's weird because not saying she deserved to get cheated on,
Right.
Come
but
on, man.
if no, bro, there's levels to the shit. You just going fucking some chick that's cool, nigga. Just think about Shaq level of cheating. Think if he was able to get NBA coochie. Think about them numbers. Don't think on a regular nigga level. Think about NBA coochie. You know how many different cities you go to?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. So, nigga, the Will
And
Chamberlain put
then
up 10,000
and then let's
easy.
not wait, and even prior to that, let's be prior to their divorce and all that stuff. Let's not even forget when Corinne Steffens, Superhead, put out her book, Confessions of what was it, Confessions of a Video Vixen or something like that. One
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
and
that's what
two,
it was.
and she detailed her affair with Shaq.
Wait, hold on. We need to finish Shawnee book
Yeah.
first.
No, he was still married to Shawnee, very much married to her.
But he proved my point. When a woman sitting up there being a narcissist, that shit had you flipping the fuck out, fucking anything.
Nah, that will make you cheat though.
Yeah, I had a woman that had me so fucked up. I was like, damn, let me see if my shit, you know what I'm saying, it
Oh,
work anywhere
let
else.
you see if your shit if you still got it, right? That's what you want.
Yeah,
Let me see if I still got it. Okay.
yeah. Let me see if my
So
shit tight
not
outside. Because
and
if my
again,
shit ain't working here,
this is not to condone it. This is not to make excuses for it, but this goes back to the whole Aisha Curry statement. Her feeling insecure about other men not paying her no attention. That's a
no,
let me see
no,
if I still
no,
got it.
no, no,
And then the
no.
way
Wait a
she
minute,
started
wait a
acting
minute,
after
wait,
that,
wait a minute,
yes.
hold on. You know, you switch it from subject to subject, and you miss the context.
No, I'm
We
not.
talking about in house. We know for a fact she never loved Shay. That's in house. They ain't got nothing to do with the crowd.
Okay.
What Aisha got going on is with the crowd.
But
Yeah,
listen,
she took it outside.
even listen, but even in all of that, where it was in house and she didn't love him, she didn't cheat on him either.
People, women. You know what I noticed? Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Women who claim they loyal be the most horriblest people. Yeah, you don't cheat, but you
Yeah, you
suck the
do
air out the
everything else.
room.
Yeah,
You
you
a
do everything else.
conversation bully.
Yeah.
Goddamn,
Okay.
you a narcissist. You
Yeah,
selfish.
I could go for that. Just because you don't cheat doesn't make you a good partner. I agree with that.
yeah. To be fair, what Ash is saying, that's kind of a big mindset of women. They think because they not out here cheating on you because women view cheating as such a big deal, right?
You embarrass the fuck out of me every fucking day.
Right?
Shit, I
Yeah,
wish you would go cheat.
yeah.
Please do something.
Please go away. Just go. That's why when he said,
And then she got that short ass hairstyle looking like a man. Man, look, I'd be, and the fact we never caught Shaq 7 feet ass out cheating. Personally,
That motherfucker was too big to sneak, and that nigga was cheating, and then people
yeah,
weren't catching him cheating. What are you talking about? It was all in the every time you turned around, Shaq was in the tabloids about cheating with somebody new.
yeah,
Shit, he had a baby with
you know,
Hoops.
yeah, you don't sneak around and do
He
shit.
don't. He
who
too big to
Big
sneak.
nigga.
who was after Shawnee? What do you mean?
Hoops was after Shawnee, but Hoops was
Like
during.
immediately. Yeah,
Right,
it
but
was
Hoops was he was listen. He had the baby
That's
with
the
her after
baddest woman
Shawnee.
in the world. What you expect?
she
Listen,
was.
The woman don't love me. She put it in a book. If
that's
she put
now
it in a
she put it in the book.
if she put it in a
Hoops
book,
baby, Hoops's baby with
yeah,
him is like she's like I think the little girl I can't the little girl got to be like maybe like 7 years old, 8 years
yeah.
old.
If the woman never loved me and she held it on for 20 years, you don't think that he felt that shit in house? And then you know what make it so bad?
Yes, to some degree,
Well,
yes, I do feel like he felt
Mhm.
it. But then the other part of that is nigga, you're going most of the time, especially during the season.
that's the point. The fact that I'm gone half the damn year, you only gotta please me 2 months out the year, and you
Mhm.
still could keep that shit to your motherfucking self.
But to be fair, I don't know why I'm saying that so much tonight. I'm trying to stay in the middle of this conversation.
Thank you, Yella. I appreciate you because Ashton,
I'm a block him.
fault
Don't
maker.
worry.
Go ahead.
She might have felt embarrassed the same way Steph did. You know what I'm saying?
We
Because
talking
he
about
definitely
Shawnee.
was out there. Because he definitely was out there embarrassing her though. You
Right,
know what
like
I'm saying?
yo,
Like on
his
some real nigga
infidelity
shit.
was so out in the open,
Yeah,
so in the
yeah,
up front. Like there was no like she couldn't get around it. And let me
yeah,
tell you something. She started that Housewives, Basketball Wives. She started that franchise during their marriage.
yeah.
She said, "You know what? I got to do something because if not, I'm gonna go motherfucking crazy."
Didn't they have a show for a minute? Didn't
Yes,
Shaq? Yeah,
that show was that. Oh, yeah, her. That's how she got the spinoff for the Real Housewives, Real Basketball Wives,
That shit was
because
ghetto as hell.
she had the show with her and Shaq.
Ghetto as fuck.
Look,
I
Shaq done
remember
tried
that
it all.
show.
Shaq done he didn't. Well, he was Shazam in, in the movie
yeah. That nigga
Shazam.
on everything though.
Yeah, no. That motherfucker he's smart as
Shaq on
hell. He
everything.
is a dope ass businessman, and he'll tell you. He said, "Listen, I go into business with other people." He said, "And I go into business with people who know what they're doing." He said, "I just invest." He said, "I
Mm-hmm.
invest. If you know how to do something," he said, "I'm gonna let you do it, but I will invest."
Mm-hmm.
You know what
I'll
I'm
do
saying? Like
whatever you need.
right. Like he's all about making a dollar outside of basketball. He's a good business. He's got a great real estate portfolio, everything. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even think he's a bad person. You know what I'm saying? Like genuinely I like him as a person. But he's probably one of those men who are just better. They don't make good husbands.
Right. I think he got a steady girl now he been with for a couple years.
Yeah, he got a girlfriend, but all I'm saying is like, but you see, he ain't marry her because I'm telling you, I think he
Right.
fares better
Yeah.
being a boyfriend
And
as
you know
opposed to
what?
being a husband.
And you know what? The whole picture flipped on him too because when she put that book out and said that shit, motherfuckers wasn't rocking with that. They was like, "Why now? Like, why you saying?"
Right.
Because Shaq then basically became like Shaq and Snoop are like America's uncles. You know
Right,
what I'm
right.
saying? Shaq,
That's what
Snoop,
I'm saying. Like even
Mike
with
Tyson,
all
all
his
them. You know what I'm
infidelities,
saying?
I like even with all his infidelities. That's who he was then. Like you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like sometimes we could be a little unforgiving. you know, to people who are in the limelight and who are like superstars and stuff like that. And I think that we do have to give him a little grace. He was he was in a different time in his life, and he was in front of the camera going through all of these things.
Yeah.
You know, like he was pushed out into the forefront, going through all these different changes in his life. You know, like he was like a millionaire. He was like the first millionaire in his family. You know what I mean? Like, so, you know, you got all of that. You're dealing with all of that. And then you're dealing with, you know, how to be a man, how to be, how to be upstanding, how to be a good person. You're dealing with all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then he said his father was like really militant and really strict, like no nonsense kind of man. So, you know, I'm just saying, like, it's a lot that goes on. So
You really windmilling for these women tonight, you know.
I'm not windmilling for them.
Yellow, she ain't windmilling.
Maybe just like a straight jab. I don't see like a like a straight jab.
Oh my gosh. You know,
Is
Ash.
she on point though? Like she making good sense. You know what I'm
She ain't
saying?
making no
Yellow,
sense.
because you're
Ain't no
trying to
way
make
in
it seem
hell.
like I'm just
I'm at
talking like
house
I
with
sound like
with the
Snoopy or Charlie Brown.
I'm at the house with the whole debit card, and I just got to tell somebody I don't like it here. I just got to open my mouth and tell the world that I feel lonely. I just
No, because
with the whole black card and gold card in my pocketbook
Now, see,
you
you know
remember
why you
that.
feel
that
like
my
that though?
person gave me.
Because we in a different tax bracket, Ashton. We're in a different tax bracket. So if somebody came along and said, "Here go a black card," all you got to do is shut the fuck up, sit back, and be quiet, and accept whatever the fuck I dish out.
Facts.
You're basically saying, "Hey, I'd be okay with that."
You can give me the
I
regular
showing the
card
fuck
right now.
wood.
You can give me the regular card. Real shit.
Okay, but so you get what I'm saying. So it's like when you thinking of it from when you thinking of it from a different perspective, you are in a different financial perspective. You're gonna look at it like that, like, oh, you got it made, but money ain't everything.
Yeah, and after 10 years of that, you gonna be
Yeah, money ain't everything, and
it's
that's
gonna
all I'm
be
saying. Like, and
even
you
if
have
it
to
is
be
fire
realistic
like the
about
first.
it. Like
Even
I
if it
said,
is
go ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, all I'm saying is from the very beginning, I said, listen, she's not wrong for how she feels. How she
Yes,
went
she
about it,
is.
was wrong.
Yeah, how she went about it is wrong.
How she went about it was wrong. She was very public about it, and that was some shit she could have kept to herself.
But you right, Ashton. She could have just went on around the world to like Indonesia or some shit. Or just
And then you know what? The housewives show they were traveling every motherfucking week. Every goddamn episode they going somewhere.
Well, no, but that that was Shawnee. I'm talking about we talking about Aisha. Aisha she wasn't part of she never became a part of no franchises like that. Like
no.
she wasn't on anybody's
Because
shoulders.
she tell too much. They don't want her out there telling their business.
Yeah, she too naive. Yeah, she too naive. Which I'm glad that's the case because she got it out her system for like a year. She
Right.
was posting little thirst traps and shit. She had
Yeah.
lost. Look, I think she went and got some work done. She had lost a bunch of weight because you seen in that one photo, face was full. You look at it now, she's super slim.
Well, I also too I think that had a lot to do with she dropped that baby fat. Like meaning so wasn't she pregnant? Like her children are like stair steps. So
She was back to
they're
back.
back to back. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
yeah, real
that
shit.
that plays a part. So
And you got the kids was getting a lot of attention too.
right. And everybody was just like, oh,
Right.
that's their mother. That's Aisha. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
yeah. When you've come forth, yeah, because I can remember the post conference, the post game interviews, and Steph I had Riley on his lap, and she was little. That girl grown. That fucking time be flying, bro. But
right,
I
they grew up right before our eyes.
yeah. So it's like and then he had like I think he got a son too. And
Yes,
it was like, oh, okay. Here
girl.
come part two. Right, because here come part two. We seen how Riley was. Riley was all personality.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And this was like during the NBA kids thing, because Chris Paul used to bring his kids,
Yeah.
Westbrook, all of them used to have their kids at the that's when the Chris Paul did the Blake Griffin and all that good shit. So there was like it was a whole thing. And imagine coming forth, that would suck. Like that would probably suck a little bit. Cause then it's like, yeah, that's just their mom, Aisha. That's
Right.
just their mom, Steph's wife, Aisha. Like they say your name like as the third or fourth thing that they describe you as. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, that would suck a little bit.
Thank you. Thank you for being like
Absolutely.
transparent, because what the fuck, bro? Like, and I don't care how much money you have. Sometimes, and because she has money at her disposal, going shopping is not going to put a band-aid over it. That's something she does all the time.
Yeah. Now Ash, think about it like this. Think about it
She
like this from the
order
guy's
whatever she
perspective.
wants at her fingertips,
I ain't trying to hear this shit.
and she's just
No, hold
ordering
on, but
all
think
this
about
stuff,
it.
and she's still not fulfilled.
But Ash, think about it
Money
like this.
can't buy happiness.
Thank you.
Think about it like this from the men's perspective.
Nigga, I
What if
betray
you,
my country right now for $10,000. What is y'all
That is
talking
what
a
if
about?
fucking
Money
you,
don't
shame.
buy happiness.
That is a fucking
what
shame.
if you had,
You
what
would
if you
commit
had,
treason.
what if you had Steph Curry bag, but
Right.
was only treated like the bag? You was only treated like the nigga with the money.
Then
You
he would
weren't
be
treated
upset about that too.
because I know, nigga, from the little time I know, nigga, you want to be treated like a king, nigga. Especially if you bringing in that level of money, nigga. She going to basically be mopping the floor behind you when you walk, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So you're not gonna tell me that you would just sit there and be okay with being the bag.
Most niggas just a bag.
I'm talking
Let's
about
be
you.
honest.
I'm talking about
And
you.
they're not happy about it, because that's the first thing they say. Oh, you bitches
Yeah,
gold
facts.
diggers.
That's what
All
most
these
of these
bitches
niggas been
gold diggers.
complaining about.
And
Yeah,
yeah.
real shit.
All women care about is money. They don't care about nothing else. And now
Fact.
here you are talking about, well, if the money is there, that's all you should care about. What? And this is what I be
No,
saying. You
no.
niggas don't
What
know
I'm
what you
saying,
want neither.
no. What I'm saying is the money there. We ain't have it, you'll be complaining about it. Now we got it. You still ain't
That
happy.
is true.
I don't understand why women don't understand. It's 1,000 women out here claiming they tired of broke niggas. You ain't got no broke nigga. Blam, take your chips and cash out. Why is it so hard for women to do that?
So you saying you'd rather her leave?
No, I'd rather her to understand how good she got it. Like I don't understand why
Uh,
women don't
cash
understand
out the game,
when to
basically.
cash their chips in.
Right. Cash your chips in on the game. Yeah, I got yeah.
Aisha didn't cash her chips in, darling. She is still sticking it out. That is something
Boom, boom.
He talking about
Did
in
you
the
not?
game. He talking about in the game, not in her marriage. Like cash out of the take your chips and cash out of the hustle, the game. You know what I'm saying? Cash out of the need for attention. This shit ain't
well,
the thing
she
single
did,
people
because it
doing.
backfired on her.
Yeah, she did though. No, because she been quiet as hell.
Right. You know what I'm saying? She did. She was like, listen, this I got listen, because motherfuckers was like, bitch, you looking for attention. You know how much backlash she got in the media?
Exactly. And the only
She
why she
caught
got
so much
backlash.
backlash. I don't think she was prepared for what she was asking for.
The dominoes fell though, because right after that was the whole entanglement shit. All of that
Oh,
shit happened right now.
you talking about
Yeah.
with Jada. You talking about with Jada Pinkett and
Yeah. All that happened in the same
August
year.
Alsina.
Yeah. All that happened in the same year. Same season for Steph. Same season for Will. Motherfucker. Same season for his daddy, because I think at the beginning of that season, his mama and his daddy divorced. Dale Curry. His mama and his dad divorced that season.
Right. So
The entanglement was that season.
right.
He looked at her like Trump. He looked at her like the Grinch right there on Hustle Up, like motherfucker.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So that's why she received all that backlash. She sat the fuck down after that, because I'm telling you, she was not prepared for the type of attention that she was asking for. You know how they say you better be careful what you ask for, you just might get it?
Yep.
She got it. And she was not ready for it. And then
Yeah.
she retracted and went back into her little motherfucking shell and went back to playing the good old little housewife.
But if there was anybody else, a regular nigga, he wouldn't have took her back. Let's be honest. He only took her back.
Oh, but you just got through saying men take women back all the time.
No, what I'm saying is goddamn Hibbert sport contract. He basically a kid favorite, a kid friendly household. That's the only why he probably took her back.
Yeah, he raising a family.
He raised a goddamn family.
Listen,
Yeah, he
yes,
raising a
they're
family. That's
raising a
something
family.
different.
They have an image to uphold.
And she didn't actually do nothing. She just said some dumb shit. You can let her say some dumb shit. It's like you just gotta
I
check her.
can't let this shit go. I'm sorry. You got all you got all the cards to the bank account, and you still went out your way to say that stupid ass shit.
I don't know. I
But what
need.
if she? But what if she? Okay, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. But what if she say it's not about the money, Ashley, and just feel like you don't love me?
What? What? Did
What
you
if?
just threaten me, sir? What the fuck you just? What the fuck you just
See,
say?
see. I said, what if she say it's not about the money, Ashley? I just feel like you don't love me or you don't pay me no attention.
All right, well, give me my money back. That's what I say. Give me all my shit back. You go take your ass to the hood and let's see how far you get.
Damn, you
I,
know, see,
you know what? You know what I think? If we could divorce women when they say that stupid shit and they can't get nothing back in return, no alimony, no child support, no nothing. I bet you a lot of motherfuckers will stop saying stupid ass shit all the time. What y'all think?
Yeah, it
'cause she
could
just
be.
want, she just want to see how you feel, man. That's all.
I
You
mean,
gonna see how I feel when I kick your ass out and throw your ass out the window like Charles did Helen. You gonna see exactly how I feel.
some states are cracking down on no divorce laws, trying to get that stuff taken away. No fault divorce laws, whatever the fuck they call them.
Well, I know that. I know, and they are. I think they're doing something too with the like if you like if you are cheating, right? If you cheat, you can sue the person who had your
Who your
husband.
person was cheating with?
Yep, your spouse is having an affair with. I know definitely for sure in Georgia you can do
What?
that.
Yeah, alienation of affection.
So if your husband
Mutual.
cheats on you, you
Yeah,
can sue the other woman?
yes you
Yeah,
can.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
What the
alienation of
fuck?
affection.
because she's interfering because they're interfering in your
Yeah,
marriage.
come on.
And I can
What if he
guarantee you,
made the first move?
if they had that law in other states like California and all these places where you got all these basketball teams and stuff, that I can
Mhm.
guarantee you, wherever there's a basketball team, I can guarantee you that cheating wouldn't be as much as rampant as it is.
That's a lie because the husband ain't gonna do nothing but pay it off.
If he got
You
money
thought you
like
was
that,
slick with that
yeah.
one. That
Bullshit.
man, that man won't do nothing but pay the fine for the side chick.
No, it's no fine.
Oh
Right.
no, he ain't. I ain't paying for no side chick.
You
Hell
see,
no.
right? You see what I'm saying? You hear hustling muscle. He like, hell no, bitch, you on your own.
Hustler and muscler. Your side chick gets sued by your wife. You ain't gonna pay the fine
Fuck
for
no.
your
That's
side
not.
chick.
First of
They're
all, as a
sucking you
married,
dry.
if I was married, I wouldn't even have a side chick. And second of all, if that's a side chick, then that's her ass. I ain't doing all that.
It seems like everybody just can't stick to the hypothetical topic. They just got to make it. Jesus,
I get what you're
is it
saying. I
me?
just said I
Wait,
wouldn't
so
do that.
Ashton, what you saying is you would just pay the fine
Yes,
and you still gonna cheat?
yes,
And she's still gonna be a little side chick. Come on, man.
yes.
Come
That's
on now,
that's the whole point of me
Rain.
paying it.
Come
Yella,
on now, Rain.
I
I
mean,
mean,
I
I guess
feel.
that's one way to look at it, but
Yeah, yeah.
but
He
I can
not.
guarantee you, there's a lot of men who they hold on to their dot to their coins, honey, and they do not want to
but
be sitting up here paying fines for being cheaters.
but you know what I noticed? We sitting up here trying to run away the side chick. We worry about how much the man it, care about saving money, but we ain't talking about how the woman ain't on her job. Y'all notice that?
Oh,
We done took this conversation every which way, but the woman that's held responsible for ruining her marriage tonight.
now wait, hold on.
Aisha,
We done gave Aisha Curry grace. We done gave Jada Pinkett grace. We
no,
done
nobody didn't give Jada Pinkett grace. What the hell are you talking about?
No,
we
she.
done- We
We
didn't
did
do a
not give her
goddamn
grace.
thing about
All we said,
Jamie.
we did not give her grace. We all we said was she was fly back in the early 90s.
Exactly.
She was the it
Y'all
girl.
sitting out here reminiscing about this bald head
Yep, back
woman
So
in the
who
what?
day.
I ain't never seen it in an A-list movie. Talking about she's
Oh no, she ain't never. No, well, hold on now. Set it off is good.
Said It All is a Tubi
Set it off is
movie.
classic.
Set It
No,
Off was
you
That's
no
tripping.
damn Tubi
Yeah,
movie.
now you
Not too
tripping.
much now, Ashton. See what I'm saying?
Now
Salt
you
back.
hating. You just hating now. Hey, but no, I was looking at that law, and it's not just a civil suit. Like you can actually have a criminal conversation.
You can be brought up on criminal charges.
Yeah, they can be filed against someone who has sexual intercourse with a married person.
What states is it?
20,
What states is that legal in?
um,
What does it say? I know Georgia is
Hawaii.
one.
Alienation of affection is available as a tort in 6 states:
Oh,
Haw-
okay.
Hawaii, Mississippi, New Mexico, North Carolina, South Dakota, and Utah.
I'm telling you, Georgia too. Cause that's why Fantasia got
Oh
sued.
yeah.
I'm telling you, it's good. Maybe they omitted Georgia, but I'm telling you, Georgia too. Because remember, Fantasia got sued for messing with that married man.
Sure did.
You know I
The,
can't
the
wait till that
T-Mobile guy,
law
he worked
going.
at T-Mobile.
Damn, as long as you can check it out, as long as the plaintiff can prove that they and their spouse were validly married at the time of the act and sexual intercourse occurred.
You know I can't wait till that law actually somebody get arrested for going through somebody's phone, and that's
Don't
legal now.
take them,
I
don't
think
take don't
a lot
take
of
them
the
wife.
jail's gonna be full. You hear me?
For invasion of privacy.
There's gonna be Proposition
Yes.
69.
There's gonna be a lot of women in jail licking coochie.
Listen, let me tell you
Yeah,
something.
them girls trips gonna
I
have a
went,
lot of women in jail.
I went through a nigga phone one time, and
And you didn't get locked up. Mm-hmm.
no, I didn't get locked up, but I damn near lost my mind.
What did
So
he have in there?
I never
Damn.
the real him, and so I never went through the phone again. Like I don't go through phones because
I
I feel
mean,
like when you looking for something, you gonna find it. So I don't go through phones anymore.
was he an exotic dancer on the side or something?
He was a habitual cheater.
A low key pimp?
No, he was a habitual cheater.
Hey,
So he had
At
pictures of
least
other
you
bras in his phone. Oh boy.
at least you ain't see him getting curved. That'll hurt me. Yeah.
No.
Oh,
I
hold
seen
on.
that too. He was an inbox bandit. You hear me?
Inbox.
What he saying? What he
oh,
just inboxing random women? I just want to eat
he
it.
was just
Yep.
going crazy,
Yep.
huh?
Just
Oh
going
Lord.
crazy. Just going
Oh
fucking
my God.
Nah,
yes. Just going crazy. And it was just like, I mean, yo, what's up? Why you acting like that? What's up? Why you act, shit like that? And you need to give me a chance. I could change your life. I said, nigga, you need to be worried about changing my motherfucking life.
that old woman at home, man.
Well,
See,
that's just game. I
Regardless of
can't.
whether or not it's just game, Ashton, you shouldn't be a professional inbox bandit, okay?
I don't
What
know.
is a professional
Yeah, I
inbox?
know how fancy you are, man. You probably win. I don't know,
Ashton,
man.
tell you something. Let me just say this, okay? Because we could get personal for 5 minutes, and I'm only giving you five
We
minutes.
ain't got to. I'm
All I'm saying
just.
is, oh,
We hold on. We
no.
ain't got to get per. I'm just saying,
All I'm saying is,
most high class
I ain't
women,
no slacking on my macking, baby. Not when it come to my
mo,
men.
most, what's that? That little ball they like to go to out there in New York. What is it called? What is it called? Yellow.
New Year's Eve, John.
No, that new ball, the Gallivant or something like that. What is it called?
Oh, the Met Gala.
Yeah, the Met Gala. You know.
You know what, Ashton?
No, just saying. You take me for that type.
First of all, let me just say this, like I'm saying, I ain't no slacking on my macking. When I'm with my men, I'm with my men, and there's nothing I won't do for my men. And you know how some women punish their men like by no sex, that kind of stuff. I'm not like that. We could be mad and everything. I still want to roll over and get me some, and then but I'm gonna still be mad. You know what I'm saying?
I'd rather
But
know food. Yeah, I'd rather know food. Don't just
you get what
don't
I'm
cook.
saying? No, and I'ma
Yeah.
still cook. I'ma still cook. I'ma still fuck you, feed you, all that. You know what I'm saying? I'ma still be mad because we have some issues we need to hash out. But that's not a form of punishment. Like drop. I'm not gonna stop doing the things that I am supposed to do for my man because we're angry. We're upset with each other. Shit, we all
Oh,
got.
oh, okay, so yeah, let me ask you this. You could spot out he was a habitual cheater. Cause me personally, I'm a good reader. Like I know a cheater. I know a motherfucker that just can't stop taking shit overboard. You get
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. Go
What
ahead.
was it just that? Like you did want to look at the red flags, or he poured the wool over you? What was it?
Well, so in the beginning, I didn't really know the other side to him. Like I didn't know the other character.
Okay.
Like because like when you first meeting somebody, you only know what they show you, right? So but once we were locked in, I started to see some discrepancies in his behavior and shit like that or whatever. And then and then that's when I said, okay, then that's when I went to go be nosy. I seen everything I needed to see.
So that's what I was gonna say. So that's what sparked
Yes, that's what made me want to be.
yeah,
That's what made me want to be
right,
nosy.
right.
Yes,
Something made you want to go be
yes,
nosy, right? I
yeah. Because
got you.
before that, I thought we was locked in. I thought it was all about me, like And then I was like, ooh, wait, what's happening here, baby?
So
I was
so
so
what
mad.
was
I think I broke that phone with one hand. Sure did.
God
damn?
damn.
Yo, it was an iPhone. I never forget. Woo, child. I was so mad. He
God
was
So
trying to
damn.
get
so
that phone from
so
me.
so
He was trying to get that
so
phone back
so
from me, honey.
That was kind of
so
hot.
so
I ain't
what
gonna
so,
lie.
so what was the last straw that made you say, "Damn, I'm gonna check that phone, eat that nigga go sweet"?
Well, you mean the last straw to like to end the relationship, or you mean the last
No,
straw?
to go through the phone.
So, somebody inboxed me from like a fake page, and he was like, "Oh, because I ain't messing with your man, and he's our man," all of that bullshit, or whatever the case may be. And I was like, "I," and but some of the stuff that they were saying, it was correlating to some of the some of the time that he wasn't at home. So I was
Okay,
just like,
so let me ask you this though, yeah. Me personally, I feel like as long as you keep a tight schedule, run a tight ship, and I don't know myself, I'll be fine with it.
"Nah."
You know,
Listen, it's one thing. Okay, so let me just say this, and I know that this might sound crazy, but as soon as it hits my doorstep, it's a problem.
okay, but then what I'm saying though,
So
yeah,
like,
I feel
listen,
like
so check this out. I can't control what a person do when they are not in my presence. I can't control how how they carry themselves, how they act, none of that stuff. I can't control any of those things. So I usually don't worry about the things that I can't control because I'll be done stressing myself the fuck out, or I'll be done hurt a motherfucker. So I, instead of me going and pulling my and getting out of character because I'm worried about things that I can't change, I don't have no control over. uh I don't, I try not to dwell on the things that I don't know. What I don't know, I can't worry about it. It doesn't bother me. But as soon as it hits my doorstep, now we have a problem because that means you getting sloppy with your shit.
okay,
That
but
means
that
that
what
means that you no longer respect me. You already don't respect me because you're cheating on me. But that means you don't even give a fuck that I find out because of how you're carrying yourself. And that's where we have a problem.
okay, but that's what I'm saying though, you know. So I look at it more as like if you can tell that he was out cheating, and you say it was somebody that had to hit you up. I feel like most women they do that shit to try to get you out your spot, trick you out your spot.
Yeah, to a certain degree it might have been, but me, like, in hindsight, me looking back, I'm like, I should have gave that shit up, like, a lot sooner than I did. It's listen, check this out. It's not a prize. It's not a prize to have someone who's out in the streets embarrassing you publicly. I don't care what scale it's on. So, like, this goes back to what I was saying earlier when I was like, Shaq, when he was in the streets and he was having all these different affairs, and Shawnee was sitting at home, she was a wife, blah blah blah, whatever. Like, it was embarrassing to her. It's embarrassing to you to know that your significant other is, running around being a fucking piece of shit. Like what? So even
okay. So let's take you off of. I'm trying to get you to see my point. You and Shaq different. Those women could possibly be out there because Shaq a 7-foot motherfucker. Ain't nobody. I'm telling some of these women they will sit there and call TMZ just to catch Shaq. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. That's why I said it doesn't matter on what scale, on what significant scale whether you are a superstar or you just a regular guy. Embarrassment is embarrassment.
Okay, but think how far it took. We ain't talking about you no more. You
Okay.
know, cause we flip flop and we going around the circle like you do. I gave you a chance to how you run the game. Or you brought it back to Aisha Curry and Jada. So I'm taking it back to Shaq now.
Go ahead.
Imagine how tired you got to be a Shawnee to get caught and you a 7-foot motherfucker. It's easy to just sit in a hotel all day and Shaq. He ain't running out of money. But this man said, I'm gonna go out in Los Angeles and hope nobody see me.
First of all, he wouldn't be able to even do that. He can't listen. He can't even cheat in peace. You know why he can't cheat in peace? Because he's so big. All his cars have to be custom.
That's what I'm saying.
So listen. So he has to drive.
You just proved my point. He could just say in a hotel and told them to come there. But no.
Listen, if you remember, okay, so I don't know if you read the book. Remember when I was telling you about the Corinne Stephens? She said he wasn't comfortable in hotels and stuff. That's why he got her an apartment and furnished her apartment so that he could be comfortable when he comes to visit her.
But this is what I'm saying. He
That's
could
the
have
type
flew
of
her
cheating
out.
he do. That's like
I
imagine.
know, but this is what I'm saying. He could have flew her out instead of getting her a place.
Flew her out where?
To where he at. To a second house where he at. Instead, he wanted to furnish her apartment. That's how tired he was of Shawnee.
That's how tired he was.
Ain't no money flowing out of my house that I ain't keeping.
See, but that's what I'm saying. They have so much of it. That that was like chump change to him.
I know what chump change, but I'm just saying. I would have said no, bitch. I ain't buying you no apartment. I'm buying me a second apartment, and I give you a plane ticket over here.
Shit, maybe. Well, look, for all we know, maybe that was his apartment, and he said you could come stay here, you could live here, and I'm gonna make it comfortable for you, and you stay here as long as you need to. Who
But
knows?
he still got caught. You know what I'm saying? He still got caught. No NDA, nothing. You know how tired old motherfucker I got to be to say I just don't give a fuck no more and leave loose ends. I'm literally doing it on purpose.
Yes, I guess to a certain degree you could say that. But if that's the case, then guess what? Then you need to be vocal and say, "Listen, I don't think this is working out no more. I think you should do your own thing." And because I want to do my own thing. What's wrong with saying that too?
Yella, you going out your way to say that and hope your wife don't gaslight you and say, oh I not that I still don't love you and just 'cause I ain't said it yet. You the problem. You gonna risk saying that shit first, Yella? You gonna pop this shit off? Yella on the toilet. Hustler Muslim.
What up?
You gonna how many times have you broke up with a woman first hustling Muslim?
Only one time, thankfully.
You don't break up with women like that, you know?
What I'm saying is, listen, hustle and muscle. So I don't know if you heard what he was saying, but if you are no longer feeling satisfied in your relationship, and you may have been vocal, may or may not have been vocal about your
We ain't gonna be vocal. Yeah, that's
hold
what
on,
I'm saying. We
you're
not
not
saying shit.
okay. So, but would you just go out and cheat when you have the option to leave?
Yes.
Okay, so Ashton, you would. I'm hustle and muscle.
Oh, hold on. Run that through me again.
Okay. Listen, if you're unhappy in your situation, why the hell you just don't leave? Right? That's the gist of it. If you're in a situation that you're unhappy with, why you just don't leave? Instead, you choose to cheat. and deal with the consequences of cheating, if you're caught. When all you had to do from the beginning was be like, listen, I'm not happy no more. I want to do my own thing, and I think you should do your own thing. Like this is the best thing for us right now. You know what I'm saying? Like you do your thing, I do my thing. I don't gotta sneak. You don't gotta sneak. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
In the words of Avon and Kelly Rowland, separate.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I say just leave it there.
Ashton talking about because men don't break up. Men don't want to break up. Yeah, so you want to cheat, which is going to lead to the breakup anyway?
I don't know, because some relationships are harder to leave than others.
Right, but for whatever, there's a plethora of reasons behind that. Like it could be finances, it could be assets, whatever it is.
I see the type of woman M. M wants you to break the lease. Wants you to move out, pay for the U-Haul people. When I just cheat and come back home and go to sleep.
Yeah, hell yeah, because nigga, yes, I do. I want you to break the lease. I do. I want you to break the lease and go on about your fucking business because you're wasting my time. You're wasting my time.
Instead of just changing.
You got one situation and you're not gonna you before you start a whole new situation, you should end with your current situation. That's unfair. You goddamn right. I want you to break the lease. I want you to break the lease. I want you to take if my name is on anything, take my motherfucking name off.
You want me to do all that instead of you just
I
changing.
do. And so this way you could do whatever the fuck you want. You don't got to worry about whether or not I'm gonna be beefing with you, I'm gonna be mad at you, I'm gonna have an attitude with you, or I'm gonna be upset about something that you did or didn't do. You don't have to worry about that. That's no longer your problem. Life could be so simple. People make it hard.
That's not simple. Yeah, I gotta break the lease. Call the U-Haul people instead of my woman just changing for the better.
You know what it is? People are afraid to start over. That's why people end up being in relationships for far longer than they should, past the expiration date.
Yeah,
no, I ain't gonna say that.
Don't nobody want to be single. Don't nobody want to be single past 35. Now you got to go ahead and try to find a new mate.
Yeah, and I already got this woman this old dog that don't do new tricks. Now I got to find hopefully another woman that can do a couple tricks. I just stay here.
Listen, if the consequences of you getting caught cheating is her leaving, is the possibility of her leaving or wanting to leave, then why are you cheating? I'm confused.
I'd rather her break the lease than me.
Then let me tell you something. If my man is out here cheating on me and embarrassing me, I'm breaking the fucking lease. Sure am.
Ain't nobody embarrassing you. The one who telling everybody.
Breaking the lease, and depending on how I'm really feeling and how much you do to me, I might tear some shit up on my way out the door. So
yeah, ain't nobody out here embarrassing you but you, because you the one telling everybody.
No, it's not. Trust me. I like to take my L's in private.
I'm just talking about women. I hate when they say you out here embarrassing me. You wasn't going around telling their damn body. Nobody knew.
Well, when you're getting caught in 3D or 4K or however the fuck y'all be saying, when you get caught in 4K, there is no hiding that.
Well, granted, if your man is cheating,
in 4K, so that means that you are out here publicly embarrassing me. That is embarrassing. Nobody wants to be embarrassed.
Nobody know you.
Cheaters, like that TV show Cheaters or something.
Yeah, that's like the worst. Let me say something. They have some of the worst cheaters on here. I swear. And then when they be following them around and shit, and they be watching them, and then they go get the mate, and they like, we have your husband or we have your wife inside the apartment right now, and they
that show only airing in Dallas. Did y'all know that?
That it airs that they film it in Dallas?
No,
I didn't know where it was filmed. I knew it wasn't.
God. Thank God.
I thought they filmed it in different locations, but okay.
No, only in Dallas. They don't go nowhere else. Thank you, Jesus.
The cheating bums out there.
I'm just saying, like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, even in those instances, though, like, I don't care how poor you are or how how financially, like, how your finances are different from like somebody like Shaq or something like that. Like, yo, cheating is cheating, and on any level, like, that shit is hurtful. So it's like you don't have to stick around if you decide if you feel like you want to go and sow your royal oats and you want to be out here doing whatever it is you want to do, then you can do that. You just can't do that in a relationship. Like, what kind of sense does that make?
Maybe I'm tripping. I'm trying to make it simple for you. Hustling muscle. You ever seen a man that's satisfied through and through, still go cheat?
Satisfied through and through and still cheating?
Uh-huh.
No,
His
I've never
woman is
seen
just a complete package.
you happy with your mate. What business do you have cheating?
Exactly.
Answer this. What qualifies as cheating anyway? Let's say you're in a relationship with somebody, but you go to the gentleman's club on occasion. Does that qualify as cheating?
No, because more than likely you're going to let your lady know that you at the strip club. What I'm
I
saying,
never told man shit.
cheating is anything you wouldn't do in front of your mate or wouldn't want your mate to know about.
I went to the gentleman's club. I was in a relationship. She knew nothing about it.
I mean, but was that something that she was like against? Was she like she didn't want,
No, she never knew, so I'll never know.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say, well, that's not. I don't know. That's not really like that's not like a really a taboo thing. Shit.
Or if your man's at the clubs getting twerked on by other women, does that qualify as cheating?
No, let's come. You talking about at a strip club?
It could be a strip club. It could be a regular nightclub, whatever it may be.
I mean, but at a strip club, no, I don't consider it that cheating because I mean, we can go to the strip club together. Like that shouldn't be like a thing. I don't know. Like
I've seen people do that. I've seen couples go inside the gentleman's club. Believe that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Like
it shouldn't be as taboo as some people try to make it. I don't think that's a big deal. I have a problem when you go into the boom boom room.
What's the boom boom room? VIP?
That's the
You don't know what the boom boom room is?
Yeah,
the VIP room.
You know, when you pay extra.
Oh, to smash them.
Yes.
Well, I did that after we broke up, so you can't hold that against me.
Well, that was after you broke up. I'm talking about during your relationship.
Oh no, I made a point not to smash any of the ladies while I'm at this gentleman's club.
But otherwise, excuse me. Otherwise, I don't think I don't think that's like that's not a bad thing. Like, but cheating is anything that you wouldn't want your mate to know that you've done or that you're doing, and anything that you wouldn't do in front of your mate. That's cheating. That's cheating.
Go to sleep, Em. I hear you over there yawning.
No, I'm just saying, like that's cheating. I'm okay for now, Ashton. I'll be getting off in a little bit.
Was that Bronzebird?
Yeah, Bronzebird. Oh shit, I forgot we got one more title. So
what's
good, Bronzebird?
Bronzebird. What's the word? The things you say that are just so absurd. Yep, that's the bird. Man.
Hold on, what man he talking about in Will?
I think she was referring to when I said no, I would break the lease, and I said, and I might, depending on how bad how severe the situation it was or is, I might tear some shit up on the way out the door.
Man, they ain't doing that. She just talking.
You never know with some people.
Man, just run her, man. I ain't gonna go do a goddamn thing. She gonna walk out the house silently. Man, don't like. Man, don't like a lot of chaos. Oh, no, so I'll go ahead. Yeah.
No, go ahead. Go what you was gonna say.
So pandering, that seems to be the new money making market. What you think, Hustler Muscle?
Pandering? Oh, yes, it is. You got content creators who do it just to make money. Derek Jackson made a whole career out of it. Even though this motherfucker cheated on his wife not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 fucking times, and people still support him. Unfucking believable.
I look at it. So, do you know what pandering is?
It's to gratify or indulge an immoral, distasteful desire, need, or habit, or a person with such a desire. Newspapers are pandering to people's baser instincts.
In other words, make people feel
good
for doing bad shit.
Yeah, I'm on Google. To say, do, or provide what someone, such as an audience, wants or demands, even though it is not good, proper, reasonable, etc. Oh well, okay, yeah. So when you're pandering to somebody, to a certain aesthetic, yeah, I can go for. Listen, yeah, I think that happens a lot especially in this YouTube land.
So Hustler Muscle, let me ask you, what do you think about when men say black woman is God? I need to. you need to give a woman $50,000 when y'all get married.
Don't give her shit that she did not work for.
So, what do you think about what Steve Harvey said? Don't ask a woman what she brings to the table. She is the table.
First of all, I never ask a chick what she brings to the table because I can tell by the conversation, is she going to add to my life or be a liability? Second of all, what the fuck does Steve Harvey know about being in a relationship? He's married to a former crime boss. His stepdaughter's a 304, so what the fuck does he know? Shout out to the man. He's a funny man, but come on, he shouldn't be giving relationship advice. Seriously.
So would you consider? Oh, let me add this part there too. He said a woman ain't got to do nothing but have your kids.
Can you name any? A lot of women can have kids. What the fuck we talking about here? Don't make us special. Shit.
So would you call it pandering, hustler, muscle?
Yes, that is fucking pandering. Pandering at its finest. Yeah, tell our women they don't have to bring shit to the table with their sexuality. Okay, but when that cooch is dried up like the Gobi Desert and you're looking all wrinkled like a goddamn prune, what the fuck you got to offer outside of all that? Huh? Can you give me peace of mind? Can you give me support? Fuck we talking about?
So
Harvey's
so oh go ahead, hustler muscle. I'm sorry.
I'm saying he is so full of shit, it's ridiculous.
So you know, after hearing,
that's why his wife cheated on his ass for the goddamn cook.
so you know, what you think about things like a man? I'm curious. You've been talking about a lot of books. Did you read
the movie? I saw the movie when it came out 12 years ago.
I didn't read. Right, I didn't read the book per se, but I'm aware that he wrote the book, but I did see the movie, and I guess she followed the guidelines of like Think Like a Man, like the book. Like that, what was it? There wasn't there like a 90-day rule, like don't sleep with them in 90 days, and there was some other there was some other things in there, like some other guidelines. I don't know. I think that while some of his points may be valid, and in
which one? Can you give me one for example?
No, okay, so like a lot of times, like he'll say, like, listen, like he's one of those men, as you can see, because he said, women don't have to bring nothing to the table. I'm not specifically talking about the book. I'm just talking about in some of the stuff that I've heard Steve say or promote. So, like he'll say, men are to provide. So I wouldn't tell, like my daughters or anybody like that to date a man who can't provide for them. And his daughters are, they're well off. So his children are well off in general. They're well off. So it's like,
are those his children though?
No, well,
Didn't he cut his wife and stuff off? And
his children because he legally adopted them. They all have his last name. When he married the mother, he adopted all of those children, and they all have his last name.
you don't see nothing wrong with it.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it because that's something he decided to do. If it works for him, who am I to be like, well, he shouldn't have did that. The bigger because the other question is, in order for you to adopt somebody's children and change the last name, if the other parent is on the birth certificate, they have to agree to that.
Was the other parent on the birth certificate?
I mean, I don't know all of the logistics, but clearly they were able to make it happen. So what does that say about the father? Whoever the other father is, whoever the other person is.
You know what? I don't know if you know Hustler Muscle, but the father was on Tasha K show.
Wait,
he got out of
Lori
prison.
Harvey's real father was on the Tasha K show?
I don't know if it was her father.
No, you must be talking about the Kingpin guy that she was with prior to. I don't think she has children by him.
Oh, you mean the two brothers that was Kingpins?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think she has cheated. I don't think any of her children belong to them. Her children were different.
No, I think it was one of the son, and he told Steve Harvey, "You're not my daddy."
Shit, he might have.
I don't know. if Hustler Muscle want to pull it up, he know about it. But if I'm not mistaken, that's definitely what was said.
Wait, what did she say?
So the one of the kingpins went to Tasha K and it was basically like to be fair, in my opinion, I think Steve Harvey wife snitched on him.
Mm. You
And
think?
basically,
You think she told on the guy to get him put in jail?
uh-huh.
Mm, I don't know. Some of the stuff I read was they had broke up and then he got arrested. So wasn't
Don't
together during. They weren't together during when he, once he fell, like once his,
yeah, let me ask you this. Have you ever seen a single a drug dealer just get out of a relationship?
A drug dealer?
Uh-huh. Have you ever seen
Yeah.
him fresh and single out of a relationship, enjoying himself?
um, you said, wait, have I ever seen a who?
A
A drug
drug
dealer?
dealer
Uh-huh.
becoming single, just getting out of a relationship. Have you ever seen that?
Becoming single, just get out of a relationship. What?
And getting out of a relationship. Have you ever seen him just getting away from a relationship and being single?
No, nobody said he was single. I said that they weren't him
No,
and
no, no, no. I'm just asking in general. I ain't talking about. I'm talking about in all.
no, because usually they got somebody waiting in the motherfucking wings.
No. So apparently there's a trend on Instagram, and it's you know the song. You may not know just where you're going,
Uh-huh.
but I do. The girl calling her the police with the drug dealer boyfriend do something she don't like. They break up. Thousands of comments in the comment section. Girl, I do it too.
No, that's
Uh,
fucked up. You don't call the police because he made you mad, especially not in that line of business, not in that line of work. You don't do that.
well,
That's a
what
dangerous game you playing.
they definitely do it. So what I'm saying is, I think that's what Steve Harvey's wife did because she dated two cousins and both of them went to jail, if I'm not mistaken. Out just suddenly out the blue. Now, you don't think so? You know,
I mean, so I think women. So I think that's fucked up. There is no getting around that. If a female uses the police as if when a woman weaponizes the police against a man, I think that's fucked up because especially a black man because it's bad enough your encounters with them are not always a guarantee that you're going to make it home alive when you have encounters with them. So to call them because you're upset about something and it's not really warranted, like if your life isn't in danger or anything like that, then I don't think that the police should be called. And not for nothing, the reality of it is when you call the police, whatever the fuck's gonna happen is gonna happen by the time they get there anyway.
what you think?
I wasn't saying that to. I'm not saying when you call the police on somebody because you mad at him. I'm talking just in general. You know how people get into something, they be like, "Oh, call the police, call the police." Whatever done happened, done already happened. You get what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna call the police. The police is already like the police are gonna be on their way. But whatever I'm gonna do to you, that shit is gonna get done.
Yeah, I
Like
agree.
police aren't there to. Police aren't usually called to prevent a situation. Police are called once a situation already occurs.
Yeah, I agree, but I mean, from I'm gonna get Hustler and Muscle opinion first.
Okay.
What you think, Hustler and Muscle?
Oh, I stepped away. What happened? You
You think most women just falsely accuse men when they break up with them, he do something she don't like?
Yeah, that happens.
And what percentage?
I don't know the percentage, but the amount of
Just the way I guess.
I can't even give a precise percent. I just know that shit does happen when a woman feels scorned. She'll falsely accuse you of some shit that she know you didn't do, just to make you feel bad. It happens.
Oh, okay. So, uh, y'all see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, that women do bullshit. Yeah, okay.
So you think Steve Harvey White did some bullshit to
I
two
mean, listen.
kingpins?
Here's my thing. I feel like if she would have snitched, if she really did snitch on those brothers or those kingpins, I feel like they probably would have had her off because it's not like she been with Steve Harvey all this time and she been out the way, ducked off in some rich ass neighborhood where nobody could get to her. Like it took her a little while before her and Steve got together. I'm talking about from her relationship with them till now. So my point to that is back in those days, like, they ain't play about nobody, no bitch about no female snitching or about nobody snitching. How many people done died because they snitched or something like that. So I just feel like if she really did snitch on one of them, they would have had her killed.
They don't die like that in Memphis. Them snitches run away.
Well, that's now. That's how it is now. That's the new day and age. But I know back in the day, like snitching was a thing. Like it was a real thing. Like if you snitched, they dealt with you, and not only did they deal with you, like people were afraid to snitch back in the day. Like now it's
They
like
still are.
shit. I don't think so. I think people are more willing to tell now than anything else. Look, that was so evident with this whole Young Thug. I don't know if anybody y'all was paying attention to the Young Thug trial and to the even with Little Dirk getting caught up again. Somebody told on him. That's how he got caught up. One of his friends was wearing a wire for like 2 years being around him. That's how he was able to get. That's how he was able to get indicted. And look,
Yeah,
with
the
a
little
gunner.
dirt, he did a lot of dumbass moves.
He did. No, I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying it wasn't inevitable that he was going to end up in trouble. What I'm saying is he had somebody in his camp who has been wearing a wire. Someone who wears a wire is a snitch. If he was really afraid for his life, you think he would have took the chance to wear a wire against Little Dirk?
But in order to wear a wire, that mean they done caught you on some dumbass shit before already.
Oh, okay. That might be good and well. All I'm saying is he was willing to snitch. He was willing to tell instead of going to jail to do his time for the crimes that he committed.
Oh, but ain't Dirk facing life now?
Shit, I think he might. I don't know. I think they might try to
He
fry him.
facing the death
However,
penalty. That's what I'm saying. So if they caught you by your oh shit. Give me 1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here, oh, fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho.
He my cousin, Lil Harold.
He the man.
What's up, big dog? How you doing?
Try to get like you, big dog. Eat man is M. M this Eat man.
How you doing?
How you doing? I just came up here because I heard Ashton full of crap up here talking about some nigga who been selling drugs for 25 years. He got locked up because of some woman. Nah, he got locked up because he was selling drugs for 25 years.
Yeah, no,
What
he
are
said
we
no.
talking
He was saying
about?
that. Yeah, he was saying Lori. He was saying not Lori Harvey, but her mom, because she used to deal with these kingpins from, I guess, Chicago, wherever they were from originally or whatever. And he said that he feels like she told on him once things went sour. And I'm like, I don't think so. I think them niggas would have had her touched if that was the case, especially back in that time, in that era. Now it's a little bit more like, you got more people who's willing to tell and they don't give a fuck that they're telling, and they don't care. They don't care about the repercussions because they're not being dealt with the same way they might have been dealt with back in the 80s and the 90s.
I feel it, but I'm just trying to figure out if a nigga been doing wrong for 25 years, why we think the woman took him down, and just that shit just didn't catch up with him. That's what I be telling dudes. Like, if you go, it's cool. Like, if a woman falsely accused you, but we know for a fact that these niggas was selling drugs. They was
And
selling
a lot
drugs for
of
20
them,
years.
right?
Yeah,
That's what I said. I
so
said
like,
his
yeah,
demise
you.
came His demise came after they had broke up. I don't think she, she called the police on him and was like, "Oh, that you want to know where it's at? I could tell you because like now we broken up and I'm mad." Like
No,
that's
I don't think that's what happened. I think that the police was already investigating him.
yes,
He was coming home pillow talking like, "Hey, check this out, man. I might be going away for like 20 years." So she made her move and she got up out of there because she knew he was about to get locked up. I think she knew that everything was about to happen. I think he told her, like, dudes who be about to get locked up, they don't be surprised. They know, like, they be already knowing, especially like people at the top. They got people in the police department, they got people in the
yes,
FBI, and they be like,
yes,
"Hey, check this out. You about to get locked up." And so
yes.
they be so I think that she just seen that, hey, that ride of her life was over, and she just kept it moving.
And
And
she
then about
took her exit. Yeah, she took her exit and she exited stage left and got the fuck out of Dodge.
and went
But
to
I
the
don't think she
cousin
told on him. Huh?
and went to the either man. So you know the story about Steve Harvey ex wife. I
yeah,
mean, well, Steve Harvey wife.
I think women do that anyways. Though I think women gets the best option of the men regardless. Like I just think that's who women is. Like so, say for example, if you and your cousin, we see this especially like in rich families. If y'all only two niggas with money, guess what? A woman go from one year out to the next one, especially if the dudes will allow it. But we see women get passed around all the time. That's not nothing new, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna use my last card. If y'all don't see it after this, I'm done.
All right, go ahead,
So,
Ashton.
so either man, you know about the women that R. Kelly look cult, right? Or the look hog tie session.
Are you
I
talking
heard.
about,
Allegedly, I heard about that.
You know where all the parents was from?
Where
oh,
were
you
they
said
from?
Memphis.
Chicago. They was from Chicago, right?
I thought so too, but he
Memphis.
said Memphis.
They was from Memphis.
I was surprised
Yes.
as hell when he said that too. I said I
I,
thought because
oh,
I thought it was from Chicago.
all right, cool. So they from Memphis. Okay.
The two Grammy women from Memphis that just sell their soul every chance they get until the police come. Now they looking for their daughters. They don't connect.
No, hold on. So you try to say just because no, that don't connect. Cause I can tell you some stuff about Atlanta. Don't mean that connects with me. No, just like Memphis is a big city, bro. Like that don't mean nothing, bro. Like
Man,
even
okay.
because you gotta understand, even with see this is the problem is a lot of dudes think that women be lying, right? And I do think that some women be lying. I just think messed up stuff happens when people in the relationship, and then once they leave the relationship, then that's when they want to throw all the dirt out there. Like we see it all the time. Like, hey, check this out. That's why you was eating my booty, or like a woman to say some stuff, and most of the time them things be true, but she's saying something to hurt you because she wants you to feel as hurt as she feel. But most of the time, I don't think it's lies. I just think that she since y'all was on the same team, she was willing to hide your secrets, and now y'all on separate teams. She's exposing the secrets. What you think about that, Ashton?
I'm glad you said that, either man. So, when did you say they got arrested after they broke up?
No, yeah. To my understanding, like when you read the story, I read the story somewhere, like, and it was like, that he had got like, he had got arrested or he went to jail. Like the feds came and got him after the fact. That's why. But she was already like moved on in a different situation. She wasn't thinking about him no more.
But I
So
don't think Lori Harvey is different though. Yeah, I see. That's what I'm saying. It's like you're trying to compare two different things. I think that those guys were selling drugs. They had already know they was in trouble. And she knew, like most women that mess with drug dealers know that shit ain't gonna last forever. They know they
right.
there
So
just for the
I
ride.
think she just took her show on the road. I honestly do not think that she took the time out to call the police on those men. And I don't even think, and that's and the reason why I'm saying that. And then too, at the same time, at that time, back in those days, when she was running around with those men, it was a different era then. So they would have had her killed.
Well, but it was a code back then. Back in the
Yes,
day, Back in the day, women really didn't know what the men were doing. Like they knew that they was drug dealers, but they didn't know
The
like
extent.
the ins and outs. Like they
Yes.
didn't know how the operation was run. That's why we didn't see a. They didn't know that. Like that pillow talking is just something that just started where you know what they who they plug is and all that stuff. That it wasn't like that back in the day.
I think whatever information she had was all circumstantial. I mean, and that was just because she was reaping the benefits of it. She knew he did something illegal. She was okay with the lifestyle. You know, she benefited from the lifestyle. But for you to say that once they broke up, that's when they went to jail. No, I think he was already under investigation. Like Edelman
Yeah,
said, even if he wasn't, they weren't together when he got arrested.
but
But
I'm
she was
saying,
already, her and Steve had, I think, had started to date like a little bit after that. Because remember, so there's another part of that story too. When she was with that kingpin, Steve was interested in her. Somehow they had crossed paths, or he knew her and he was interested in her. And he didn't have enough money to date her at the time. Steve left, went and got his life together and doubled back for her.
yeah, that was some sucker
I
stuff.
know.
So
I mean,
I ain't never believing that. Hey, check this out. If you ain't like me while I'm broke, you ain't gonna like me while I'm rich. But that's just me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
well,
No,
I just think
he
he had
said it.
to
I heard that
her.
story too. You know, I definitely heard it.
Right. So what I'm saying is, so once the kingpins, once they got in trouble or whatever, I think she was already they were already in the courting stages. Her and Steve were in the courting stages. And shit, I could be wrong because it could be somebody else that she was dating prior to Steve.
But I'm just saying that's sucker stuff though. Like why would a dude go back and get a woman who didn't want him? Like I don't believe in that, bro. I believe I just it might just be my motto. Like if you don't like it, if you ain't interested in me in my worst, you can't get me in my best. That's just always been my
Well,
motto.
shit, that's just like this young man and this young lady that they've been talking about, the little football star and his girlfriend. So say
Oh
wasn't
shit,
she wasn't
this
interested.
Edelman favorite topic right now.
No,
What
no,
the,
no.
I said that, but
All I'm
that's
saying is it came up earlier, so I'm only mentioning it now. But
but ma'am, that's what I'm saying. You're wrong. They've been together for 5 years. He ain't had money for 5 years.
no, I'm saying I'm not talking about the money faction portion of it. I'm talking about the fact that she publicly stated that she wasn't interested in him. He wasn't her type.
No, but she explained that. She said that he had a profile picture with another woman, and she personally thought he
Yeah,
was a cheaper. That's why, quote unquote, she said he wasn't her type because she wasn't into people that was cheaters. It had nothing to do with who
but
he
no, no,
was
no,
as a
no, no.
person.
Here's the thing. If like I said earlier, if somebody is not your type, what does their relationship status got to do with anything? You know, if he's not your type, if he becomes single again, leave him the fuck alone since he's not your type. But no, she hopped on that anyway. Now that he's newly single, going to the NFL. So yeah, she up to something.
They've been together for 5 years, bro. Like, why y'all keep saying like they just started
Okay,
dating?
so
And the
but
whole time she was never
oh
this
wait, I
woman's
don't
type.
even
That's
know
the
why.
thing.
I don't
And
even know.
here's something else I thought about. I'm
Go left.
sorry. Here's
That's not.
something else.
No,
They
no, no.
were
I'm
together
not
for
saying
five
go left.
years. So 5 years ago, how old is this young man? Like in his early 20s. So 5 years ago, he was like still in high school. She was fucking with him then as a grown
Yes.
boy.
That's she was the point. That's the point that we try to help y'all
You know
understand.
that's predatory, right? If it
Cool.
was
You
one
can
of
say
us
what.
fucking with a teenage girl, we going to
They're the
jail. But an
same.
older woman
They're
can
the
do that
same
shit and get
age.
away with it.
They're the
No,
same. They're not
she's 2 years older than him.
okay,
But
but they're still in the same age bracket. Like they're not.
I know, but I know dudes get extreme online. You know they got to paint a narrative. But the whole point that I'm saying is when she started telling the story, hey, when we first moved to Colorado, we ain't had no furniture, so we was cuddled up on the air mattress. You know what I'm saying? We ain't have nothing, and I was down for him first. She was down with him before he had anything. So this not like everybody want to paint it like it's a gold digger who met him his senior year when he getting ready to go to the NFL, and now quote unquote she want to be with him. This woman been down with him
Bruh,
for a long time, bro. Y'all wrong
bruh.
on that.
Let me ask you this question. If you and your girl on national television and your chick just come out and say, "Oh, I never wanted him when I first met him," would you call that a quality relationship?
Absolutely. See, because people, this is the
Fuck you,
problem.
mean? Oh,
I'm
come
about
on.
to
Stop
explain
the
it to
cap.
you.
Stop the
I'm about
cap.
to explain
Stop
it
the
to you.
cap.
See, y'all so used to people lying to y'all. Like that. That's the point that I'm trying to say. If somebody asks my girl and she tell her honest opinion on how she felt, I believe she should be honest. I don't think just because y'all niggas watching now she supposed to
Okay.
lie.
If
Like
that's your honest, if that's the way she honestly
Well,
feels about you, you shouldn't be with that
yeah.
shit.
Well, listen.
y'all guys are crazy, and I bet y'all single. Everybody who say leave his woman is single. I ain't never
Nigga,
seen
I'd
that.
rather be single to the day I'm dead than deal with some bitch
Exactly.
that's just
Y'all want
putting
him to
up
be
with me
like
for
y'all.
convenience.
Exactly. That
Listen.
my point proven. Go
Listen,
ahead,
listen.
ma'am.
Sometimes when someone is attracted to you, they're not necessarily on your radar, so they may not be your type because you're not really paying them any attention until you get to know them, or until you know. Remember, Ashton said earlier, "Oh, I like when a girl tell me I'm not her type because I'm that's the same girl I'm gonna have wrapped around my finger." Meaning he
Don't
gonna.
use me as no example.
You said that earlier. You said
I did. Don't use me.
okay, but I'm saying that to say this. Even if a girl is not your type, even if a female say, well, you know, you're not my type, or I'm not interested, it's like almost like a challenge for you to say, well, you know what, but I like you, or you know, whatever it is, and then you will work at convincing her that she is your type.
But
It ain't my
this
job to
how long.
convince you of any damn thing. You
I
either gonna
get you.
like me or you're not. Shit.
I get you. I get you. Like, let me tell you how like so simple minded we are. So many people are online, right? When I was growing up, only black women was around me. Black women was the only women that was my type. And so now that I went to the military and I see other women, I said, damn, there's other people out here that I like. This idea that my type cannot develop more over time is stupid. It is a stupid statement. Like this idea,
Your
when I
type
was a
can develop
teenager, I
over
only liked
time.
it one thing. And if you weren't my type as a teenager, that means that you ain't my type 5 years ago is a stupid statement.
No,
I
I agree with
promise you
that.
that.
Right. Like when I first meet you, well, if we were in high school together, you probably weren't my type because you were immature, you know, whatever it is. And then but now that you're a little bit older with a little bit more experience, yes, now you may be my type. I could go for that. I could go for that.
Sweetheart, if you didn't want this motherfucker while he was young and still coming up, why would you want him now that he's older, wiser?
Well,
Why?
I can. Well, the crazy part about it is y'all niggas know y'all was nerds in schools and weird in
I
schools,
wasn't.
and then
I
okay,
wasn't a
that's.
nerd in school. Believe
And
I was athletic
I
enough
know
to do that.
I know that you think that you've been cool your whole life, brother. Let's move it away from you. But this idea that this nigga who was playing with Pokemon in seventh, eighth grade, and he blossomed and now he's in shape, a different thing. Of course, she might say, I didn't like you in seventh grade when you was playing with them damn Pokemon cards. Like, dudes think that they just been the shit their whole life, and I promise you, you ain't been him now your whole life.
If a woman is not interested in you from the get-go, why would you expect that to change? Okay, so if I'm broke, going to college, and Shicey M say I'm not her type, why would I take her when I graduate and get myself in order? Why, she wasn't there to build with me, so why would I take her back? If I wasn't her type then, why am I her type now?
She
That's what
been
I don't
there building with him. She been in the gym with him. That's the point that I'm telling you. Like she done been there for 5 years. This ain't so. Like this is what I'm saying is. I know a girl who told me I went her tight. I was chubby before I went to the military. I went to the military. In basic training, I think I lost like 90 some pounds, and she said, "Man, you super attractive." You telling me since I did something different, a woman can't say, "Hey, you went from not my type to my type." It's just stupid. I promise you, like it's so elementary that we think that she supposed to just like us. Now, money is different. I'm a whole different step on Monday. But if you change, like say for example, if you look at Travis, his ninth grade year versus this year, how much muscle and how like everything he put on over college, you know, how bigger he got. I think he done gained about, I think 30, 40 pounds. Like this idea that, hey, I'm supposed to like you from the beginning of time is just a crazy statement. And it's not realistic. And I get it that men just want women to lie. I always liked it you. That's why they lie to y'all niggas all the time. They lie to y'all to boost y'all heads up because y'all can't handle the truth.
Oh boy.
I get it.
I still say she's full of shit.
I think I just think they want I think a lot of men just want Travis to be miserable like them. Single,
No,
miserable.
they don't. They trying to put
I
this young
probably
man on game and let him
no
know
they
that he's
not.
only
They
into you for the convenience.
Listen, if there's a
We are
lesson for
always
him to if
said
there's a
something
lesson
about
for
it.
him to be if there's a lesson for him to be learned, if there's a lesson for him to be learned, this is something that he's just gonna have to see it through. That's it.
I mean, I look at it now. If this young lady was just some chick he was just fucking around with just for shits, like one of his little pieces on the side or one of his little fuck buddies or friends with benefits, okay, not many people would care. But this is a woman that he's in love with. This will be boyfriend and girlfriend. This is the kind of shit that she's saying. Because yes, I fucked plenty of chicks that weren't my type, but then when we were physically attracted to each other, we never had a relationship. So how the fuck is that supposed to work if we're committed? Seriously.
But that's the thing. I told you, they said, hey, we don't want y'all guys to be productive. We don't want y'all guys to be married. We don't want y'all guys to raise healthy families, two-parent household.
Correction. They don't want us
Hold on.
raising
I
plans
got
with
you.
those
I
kind of
got you.
women.
I
Go ahead.
got you, bro.
Go
I
ahead.
got you. I'm gonna let you land your plane. We want you to go out there and be a hoe and just be degenerate like the rest of these goddamn football players and basketball players. And we don't want you if you really just listen to what people are saying, it's okay for him to just go out there and fuck all the hoes, but it's not okay for him to commit to a relationship. You are the
Bro,
problem, my friend.
nobody is telling him that. Oh my god.
Well, that
Nobody
wasn't
is
okay.
telling
So
him that.
that wasn't where I was trying to take this conversation.
No, that's not where
When
we
I
trying to
made
have this conversation
yeah
either.
when
Nobody
I
said this man
when,
needs to be fucking around with this chick, fucking around with. I mean, if he want to do that, that's fine. That's his business. But no one's instigating that kind of behavior. They're saying don't deal with this specific chick on a boyfriend girlfriend level. That's what they're trying to put out there. Clearly, she ain't interested in you like that. I mean, come on, they can't sleep in the
You
same
said
house,
it
same
again.
room
You
together.
literally just said, "Hey, don't be in a committed relationship with this chick. Just mess around with her like a hoe." You just said it again. You literally just said it again.
But he's trying to be in a relationship with her,
No,
bro.
but you don't understand what you're saying. You saying, "Hey, young man, it's okay for you to go out and mess with hoes, but it's not okay for you to be in a committed relationship."
Okay, now you're putting words in my mouth, sir. I did not say that. You're putting words in my mouth.
Okay, word it again. Watch, you gonna reword it, and you still gonna say, "Hey, bro,
Oh
it's
God.
okay for him to mess around with her, but it's not okay for
I
him to be in a
said
committed
if he wants,
relationship."
I say if he wants to do that. I say if because we're men, we're horny little dogs by nature. So he gonna do what he gonna do regardless. I wouldn't be surprised if he did pump and dump the chick. But I'm not finna say be in a relationship with this chick because clearly she ain't feeling you like that. Don't commit to her. Don't try to make her your future wife. Have fun with her if you want to, because men gonna be men. That's all I'm saying.
So hold on,
Have
man.
fun,
Hold on,
but
man.
don't
Hold on. I
have
got you,
fun.
man.
Tap them buns. Make her the
Ma'am,
only one. Shit.
man, maybe I'm hearing one thing. Is he saying something different from what I'm saying, man?
Like I said, tap them buns. Have some fun. She's just another one. Okay. Yeah.
Hello, Ashton. Hello, Ashton. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe, maybe. If he says he's literally repeating what I said, he said, "I want this young man to engage in whole culture. That's cool, but he should not be able to go get married, build a family, and build wealth like we know every other race does."
He shouldn't marry her. You're gonna
Why
marry
though?
someone, not her. He needs a
Okay,
woman, but not this
so
crazy
send him
shit.
back. So
Damn.
he's worth $5 million now. Send him back to the market and get who?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Why
That's
you
the
asking
point.
me?
You ain't got no
Shit.
solution. That's the point that I'm saying is you have no
You
solution. You
said
just
you said who should he date?
you got advice for who he shouldn't marry. So you should be able to give me somebody he should date.
Well, I can tell you who he shouldn't marry, and that's that crazy chick. I can't. He going to find a woman that's different than her. Liked him from the beginning. Was there for her when he was building the whole nine. A traditional woman, not some former
Oh,
OnlyFans chick. Shit.
you see that? You see that he should find a traditional woman, the same traditional woman you looking for, right? That you ain't found, right?
What they got to do with anything, bro?
Checkmate. That's what it got to do. It's a checkmate. That because everybody keeps saying, "Hey, I want you to go out and do something." Travis, go out and do something that I don't even know is possible because I ain't never did it. Matter of fact, not you. Let's remove it from you. The women that I say don't even exist nowadays. I want you to go back to the market and try to find these things that I don't even have in my life. It's crazy. Like, yeah, I don't think people don't understand what you're telling him to do. Go do something opposite from my results.
I think Hustler Mother said he got some damn near virgin women.
Okay. He ain't
I got
marry him
what?
though. He ain't marry him though. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Like that's even worse. If he found this wholesome woman that he telling Travis to get and he didn't commit to it, that means that she still wasn't worth being a wife. She's no different from the hoes he messed with.
Probably.
Checkmate. That's the point that I'm telling you. It's like what we really tell young men today, we want you to engage in hoe culture. The same women that we hear y'all complain about online, we want y'all to engage in that. And we really want you to make more hoes. We want you to take these wholesome, good women and turn them into hoes, and make them be able to just only
So
be
you're
happy with.
saying that we're telling Travis Hunter to just go out there and engage in hoe culture, all because we don't want him marrying a specific woman?
It's
I don't
the
get it.
message. It's the whole message of what you're saying, sir. That's what I'm trying to help you understand. What you're saying is that, hey, hey, men are gonna be men. Men are just gonna be horny. It's okay if he go and sleep with women, but it's not okay for him to commit to this woman.
This specific
Really
woman.
don't
If he
think
finds
you
someone better,
understand the
I
whole
say lock
message
her
of what
down.
you're saying, sir.
Oh God, no. Okay, this ain't going anywhere. And y'all want to add something to this? Because Ashton,
I think you whoop your ass in this. I like you know saying. I kind of did say I like women that don't like me at first, but to say it out loud, I don't. Yeah,
You just don't want her
that's
to tell nobody that. You just want that to be y'all
yeah,
secret.
yeah. Please, shit.
My bad, Ash. I'm
they're
sorry.
supposed to be in a whole relationship and they saying stuff like that. And she was just someone he was just dealing with on our friends of benefits. Then maybe it was slide, but that's his whole girlfriend.
I just learned though. I learned a long time ago that women should lie. Women shouldn't tell the truth, and
They
they
don't
should act.
anyway.
They should. Well, women tell me the truth, but I'm okay with the truth. Like I learned that women understand who they talking to. They know some dudes they can tell the truth, and then they know some dudes they got lied to because they ain't that bright, and they too emotional, and they gonna get in their feelings if they knew the truth about her. Just two different
Oh,
types of men.
but when men say they lie for a reason, because women can't handle the truth, that's
Yeah.
I agree. I
go
agree
to the
that
cross.
no, I agree. I agree that people in general lie because they feel the person that they're with cannot handle the truth. But what I learned is, you know, the wealthiest people in the NFL today, in the NBA, is the people who's married. That's the people who keep the wealth the longest. Like when you start looking at people like Zion Williams, millions of dollars to porn stars, strippers, different things like that. It's okay if Travis Hunter go and drop $5 million in the strip club, nobody be saying nothing. But he said he gonna commit to a woman, he gonna make her his wife. Oh no, we don't want him building no families. We don't want that to happen.
We don't want him building a family with this specific chick. He can build a family with whoever he wants to, but please don't do it with this woman. And if you do, you're gonna find out the hard way what happens when you deal with a chick that was never interested in you, just there as a convenience to capitalize.
So you
Like
say
you
you
said
think
at
that
the
she
beginning
just
of the stream.
so you think that she just been there for 5 years to capitalize on him?
Possibly, yeah.
You
Some chicks
think
will
she
stick
just
around with your ass for years. They'll be married. They'll be with your ass for years and years and years just for whatever you can provide for them.
That's
You got a
crazy.
point, you man.
Remember, she did OnlyFans for good sake, and she was in a
No,
music
she
video with
didn't.
some
No,
other
she
man.
did. Send me her OnlyFans or send me the video of her OnlyFans. See, that's what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna
We got to
sit.
stop
But what
lying.
the
Listen, where did you get the information that she did OnlyFans?
Should I go find the video now? Ashton, if it's okay with
Absolutely.
you, don't
I want
show.
you to
Yeah, go
go
ahead.
find go find. We got time tonight. I got time. Go find. See. That's what it's gossip. It's. I heard on YouTube some random dude named 4787 who don't even cam up says that she was on OnlyFans. There's no evidence out there that she was no OnlyFans model.
I'm trying to find a short condensed video because I don't want this to go
Find
on
that shit so
forever.
we can play it. This is gonna be good. Ashton, I done researched this. I ain't never found that one. So I want him to go into his archives. I want him to go deep into the archives of this OnlyFans model. Ashton, Ashton, be honest though.
Ugly.
If she was an OnlyFans, you would have heard about it by now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just asking, but it's okay. He gonna go find the OnlyFans video.
And you know, what was your point on Travis Hunter? He should stay or he should leave?
No, I just said that I said that this is a
Actually, we
situation that
might as well talk about something else. It's gonna take him about 4 hours to find that shit.
I,
I'm just letting you know.
I said I said that this is a situation that he's just gonna have to learn on his own, whether it be good or bad. He's got to learn on his own. He got to see it through. That's what I said. So the narrative that he shouldn't be with her is not necessarily the right narrative for him, and the narrative that he shouldn't be with her is not necessarily, like this is something he has to do for himself. He has to see this through for himself.
Yeah, but the problem is like the one thing I dislike is when I hear the older dudes like, if I had his money, I'd be fucking all the hoes. I'd be running through them. If
Right,
I had his
because that's
talent,
how
like
they
I'm
carry.
like,
Because that's how they carry themselves now, and they don't even have the money.
so yeah, I'm
Smooth.
like, why we so big on destruction in our community, and then we want to talk about the women and be like, oh, all these single women, these single mamas, and I'm
Right.
like, damn, what the fuck?
They're single, right? They're single because they don't want to deal with the fuck shit. Prior
I'm
to you
like,
coming on, I don't know if you heard it, but prior to you coming on the panel, and Ashton said, he said, "Oh, well, um, if you got the black card, you got access to the black card and all the bank accounts. All you supposed to want to do is shut up and just, and basically sit pretty." Okay, but sometimes money isn't everything, and if I'm unhappy and he's, oh, you want, oh, you the type that want some, you want somebody to break the lease. Yes, I do. If you are no longer happy here, you don't have to cheat. You can go be free and do your own goddamn thing. He was like, well, then you would have to break the lease, and I would break the lease and move on, because who's supposed to, and then to use the fact that we have children together,
Oh,
or
oh, oh, wait a minute, hold on. Your defense is we got Eater Man on the panel. Yeah. What, you ready to watch me work, Ian?
go ahead.
So, Eater Man.
I'm here.
So, is a designer, and I know you know plenty of angel investors. Can you help get back in business and start up her own company again? I know you got a lot of angel investors, and she actually do the work. She ain't no scammer that I had to do a documentary on and give videos and put them together. What do you think about that, Eater Man?
Yeah, tell her send me the info. Send me the info. I got her.
Okay, you said I did that, yeah.
Yeah, but wait, hold on a second. Wait. What just happened? I'm confused. Well, I'm sorry, Eda Man. What is it that you do specifically?
Um, I'm known for investing in small businesses and helping small businesses get on their feet.
Uh,
That's what I do.
okay.
So, but long as you got a realistic plan and you ain't shooting for pies in the sky, we can talk.
Like one investor that was scamming and
Yeah.
I had to do an American Greed documentary on.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, I mean, okay. Well, yeah. I guess we can discuss some things then. Okay. Ashton.
She bigger than Kasim, either man.
Yeah, just go to eithermanwilliams.com and send me a message and I get with you.
Okay.
Well, I was just playing either man. I just want to put you on the spot. I don't know if she trying to get back into business. I just want to.
I mean, I haven't left the business now. Would I like to expand? Absolutely. But I still make clothes and stuff like that. I just don't. I don't have I used to have a shop, like e-commerce shop. I don't have an e-commerce shop because it was being hosted by what was it, not Shopify, but it was being hosted by one of those other carriers. And so, it didn't cost a lot to run my store, but there during COVID, I told you I closed it down because, at that point,
Mm-hmm.
everything kind of slowed down. So it was like, you still have to pay for the site, whether you're making any money or not. So,
Well, I have a store in the mall, so that's
oh,
another thing
oh,
I got. So we can talk.
okay, no problem.
I just want to put either man on the spot. See it here, come over here in the slums and give us a business opportunity. 'Cause I don't know how the hell they ain't see pay a goddamn chocolate, goddamn weird motherfucker. You found it, hustler
You,
muscle.
you see, Ashton, you being Salt Bay right now. Mm-hmm.
I did the whole documentary. That's the whole bottle of salt right there.
I know that's what I'm saying. See, I gave you a good nickname, Salt Bay. Mm-hmm.
Hustler Muscle, you there?
I'm here.
Hustle.
Oh, okay. Could you find it?
Yeah, I found something hopefully be useful to you. All of us.
Okay. Okay. Uh, and you looking for what? Hustler Muscle again?
OnlyFans. He got an OnlyFans page, is what he said.
Who, the young lady?
That's what he said.
Well, that's what. So I've been here. I don't know how true it is, but they have been saying there's a lot of little things that they've been saying about that girl. But like I said,
Pull it up, Ashton.
even earlier when
Okay.
even earlier tonight when we talked about the young lady, it was saying like, oh, she was like in somebody's video, and I'm like, yeah, but it looks like this looks like, they were young when she was like a video vixen in one of the videos, like in an up and coming rapper's video, or whatever. And I'm like, and I just feel like now everything is resurfacing. It's old stuff, but it's resurfacing because now she's relevant, and so is the young man. But I mean, I don't
Or
know.
just came back to Horner. I don't know.
Right, that's possible. It could be right, but somebody had to go and dig deep in the archives.
Well, no, let's see her OnlyFans. Let's press play.
She's talking about her OnlyFans. Okay, fair use.
So Travis, now your girl on OF, and she's sneaking talking to Anthony Edwards and saying that it was a burner. Well, nah, she said what she said. Nah, she said it wasn't her. She got hacked and she deleted it. She's a Tatiana.
Yeah, stop the cap.
she's a 304.
Who I know, and which he remember her personally, and she used to work at an establishment that I used to go to. Then I think because she was pretty much out there on some hustling, trying to get right. What ended up happening is they ended up hooking up, whatever. But from my understanding, and I'm assuming she was doing this before she really got with him, but she's a stripping Atlanta, so she was stripping. So if she has this mentality, and not labeling all strippers to be the most evil, conniving women, but if she has the mentality, like this hustling mentality, get money mentality, then yeah, she is there. You know what I'm saying? She definitely knows what she's doing. So I thought it was somebody he just met in college, but apparently it's somebody who he met in Atlanta. And man,
Tell Leanna to stay off of social media because she's embarrassing you, Travis.
To drink, he doesn't drink. And I'm Hispanic, so I have tequila like in my veins. So I drink. I don't drink a lot, but I never try to be like, oh, just because I drink, you can't drink, or you can't hang out with your friends, or you can't.
Shout out to Poetic Flacco. He put out some important information about Leanne Lene. Travis, you listening to this, man? Man exposes Travis Hunter's girlfriend for having an OnlyFans in 2020. Travis is in a...
Yep, she had it back in 2020, 4 years ago, about to be 5 years ago.
But let's be clear. So you don't think this is a gossip channel? You think that this is factual?
I think everything there, if it doesn't have any proof, or if they couldn't pull up the page or any footage from the page, I don't know. Maybe you can.
Well,
Maybe that part.
unfortunately,
Maybe that portion of it is not relevant. Like it's not. It's just something clickbait.
Well, no, because I can get up here and say Ashton had an OnlyFans, and I can say that Ashton used to be a stripper. If I don't have any evidence, I'm just talking.
Well, these people seem to have some. Well, for obvious reasons, we can't show OnlyFans conduct for obvious reasons.
No, I'm not asking. Like the point that I'm asking is, like, so if you understand how OnlyFans work, I can take somebody's picture and make an OnlyFans, right? Yeah, I don't.
Well,
It don't have to,
that's with any social media.
Yeah. So
happens a lot.
So the whole point that I'm saying is that the question I'm asking is, are these allegations, or have any kind of factual evidence behind it? Because I have learned with this situation, everybody's talking because of clickbait. It's a lot of like people say, hey, if I put Travis Hunter girlfriend in my title, I'm gonna get more viewers than I normally get. But I'm just saying how they and I haven't seen this video. This is my first time. How they have put this. This sound like some gossip stuff. Hey, let me just put out some tea out there, kind of like some Wendy Williams. I ain't really got to prove what I'm saying, but this is just kind of what I heard. But let's play a little bit more because I might be wrong.
All right, fair use.
And what did he say? And a rude awakening. What else he say? I was bored, did some offset on Travis Hunter and his girlfriend Leanna. Tell me why. Was she doing OnlyFans of 2020 and then deleted everything? Now that she's famous, this is pitiful, Travis. This is
okay. So
you gonna go down as the biggest crash dummy of 2025. Mark my words. Play this video back, y'all. This is disrespectful. What she doing to this?
Did you date somebody that was OnlyFans model? Be for the same reason we're talking about? Bacteria and virus.
Makes sense to me. Would y'all date a former OnlyFans model? I'm just
because you are aware that you can do you know that you can you can put almost any type of content you want on your OnlyFans. It doesn't necessarily mean that you busting it open and showing your pussy on the screen.
Yeah, but if a woman started an OnlyFans, why the hell would I trust that she's not going to put that kind of shit up there? Isn't that
because
what
you can see the
site is made for?
I mean, you want to start a cooking channel.
They got,
because you can see.
You want to do some cooking or house cleaning? You know, YouTube is good for that. Why you got to go to OnlyFans? Just do something like that.
H&M, because people have quirks and people have fetishes. So you don't necessarily need to be naked up there. You have people who have a page dedicated to just showing their fucking toes, and people pay top dollar for that.
They some suckers. Why should I pay money just to see a woman's feet? Seriously.
Okay, but that's not your thing. Shit for free elsewhere. Listen. That's not your thing. There are men who pay for underwears that are worn. There's all types
of shit. In a jar.
There's all types of shit.
I heard about that too.
There's all types of stuff that you can pay for off of OnlyFans. There's all types of things so it doesn't necessarily mean that you got to be over there busting it open wide on top of in front of the TV, in front of the the camera. That doesn't mean that. So just because she has an OnlyFans, what matters what should matter to her mate is if he feels it was if he feels like it was too much. Obviously he doesn't feel like it was too much. For all we know, he could have been encouraging her to fucking start the OnlyFans.
I just think what we need to do is, I think the best advice for Travis Hunter, if he decides he want to pursue this relationship, I've said it 10 times, like Deion Sanders said, the person that he look at as a father, he need to get a prenup. He need to make sure this relationship have nothing to do with marriage. I mean, that to do with money, and he should move forward in this relationship. When I hear dudes say, that's the whole point, is that the idea that he should not get married. That's usually because people don't understand. Like, he actually be in a better situation in a prenup in a marriage than him out here just messing with these random hoes. It's just proven. So yeah, I just want guys to really just because if I was slandering some of y'all guys' names, like her name is getting slandered without any evidence, y'all would be ready to fight. Yeah, I'm just like, for example, imagine if I was up here talking about, he was sleeping with some dude in Atlanta. He was doing this. He was doing this. Yeah, y'all feel some type of way if somebody was saying these things about y'all guys without evidence. But since it's a woman, we can just say whatever we want without evidence. And that's the point that I want y'all guys to see.
This ain't gender specific. It could be anybody.
So you're right. So if I seen some stuff, sir, said that you was gay, and I was on here making videos and saying that you was gay, and you felt that you wasn't gay, do you feel like you'd be cool with that?
No, I wouldn't, because I'm not gay. That's just a dumb rumor. I'm not. Remember, P. Diddy did some foul shit. It had hella evidence on him, and now he locked up.
So you said you okay with somebody slandering your name, right?
No, I wouldn't want nobody slandering my name.
But that's what you're doing if you don't have evidence.
False under shit that's not true. No.
That's the point that I'm telling you, brother. If you don't have evidence that she had an OnlyFans and you just going off some random YouTube video, You are slandering her name. That's the definition of slander.
I'm aware of the definition. So you think all this is just speculation? We don't know the full story.
I feel that
Could
if we
be.
don't have evidence of it, it's slander. As I'm speaking like a different language, if you don't have
I
evidence,
mean,
if you,
she did. It was mentioned she deleted her OnlyFans, so we couldn't find if we wanted to.
but
Right, but some
that's
of that stuff stays in the it stays in the cloud. Like there's no getting rid of certain things once you post it to social media because somebody has it. Somebody somewhere has it. So it'll always resurface. But
but people
but
lie
the
on
other
YouTube.
but the other part of that, is too is that's why I said to you, you don't know what the context of her OnlyFans was. So to say, well, I wouldn't date her because she was an OnlyFans model. That's like automatic deal breaker.
It is.
If she's like I
Maybe.
said, if there's no content that's showing her in compromising positions, then I don't see why it would be a big deal.
So you think people just be doing cooking shows and housekeeping shows on OnlyFans? That's what YouTube is for. Sheesh.
Listen, there is because you can listen on OnlyFans though, you can monetize. People pay for being able to see what a day in your life is like. So there's women who are content creators, and they will capitalize off of that. Subscribe. They want you to subscribe. So once you subscribe, it's so that you can get the updates, and you can that subscription. If it's $5 a month, I'm just using that as an example because you can make your subscriptions however much you want to make them. And when you subscribe, that's when they say, okay, well, you're getting exclusive content. So the stuff that everybody can see is not always what the subscribers will get.
So, but I'm just saying, are we agreeing that people will lie to make money, right?
Of course.
Like, so this idea,
You do that.
do you think that somebody would slander somebody's name and make up stuff to be
For
able to make
clickbait,
this
yes.
YouTube money?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, for
That
clickbait.
is proven. TMZ, I think TMZ is one of the biggest things. They just say some stuff that we know ain't true.
And they'll have somebody go out and take pictures of it, just to make it look, make it look good.
So y'all think that's what's going on with this young lady?
Listen, I just feel like if he's going to mess with her, there's nothing nobody can do, and so he should just take some precautions. Now the other thing, when Eda Man said that he should get a prenup and all that kind of stuff, I feel like,
honestly, hey, what you do?
listen, even with a prenups are not foolproof.
Yeah, Jeezy tried it, didn't work. So,
But what I'm saying is prenups aren't foolproof. So my point is that if it is about the money, and 10 years from now, if she decides she wants to divorce him, she may not walk away with what she would have walked away with had they not signed the prenup. That's if she decides to sign it, or if that's what they decide to do in their relationship. But she's still gonna walk away with something. She's not gonna walk away empty-handed. Prenups are contracts. So and they can be negotiated. So whatever terms he sets forth, and even in his trial and error of trying to figure out if this relationship is about money or does she really love him or care about him, is may not be, it's not I don't know, it's just him being with the young lady is not necessarily a bad thing. So, but it's something that he has to see for himself. It's something he has to see for himself.
okay. Well, you're entitled to your own opinion, but let's continue. Fair use.
Well, it only costs a nickel for that stuff. So would you want that? Yeah. Imagine what the smell is going to be. You only see in video.
You're definitely going to be infected with virus. The virus. Coronavirus at that.
What do you do as a man when your girl is on OnlyFans?
Does OnlyFans, what do I do? Number one, accept it or let the relationship go, no gray area. So this isn't a gray area thing. And that leads to the next one. Have some boundaries and rules to this she agrees to or he agrees to, if that's the case. Number three, keep in mind she met you and was already doing this. She doesn't have to change for you. What do you value about it? Where's the value in it that you can see, that you can agree on? 5, what's the trade-off? Number 6, what bothers you in the beginning of the relationship will bother you more as it goes on? Number 7, how did you meet her and was she upfront about it? Did she hide it from you or did she just tell you straight off? Or did you meet her on OnlyFans, as one of her customers. That counts because if she told you up front, that means that she's more likely to be truthful about what she's doing in the practice. So if she lied about it in the front end, she'll probably be more apt to lie about the details of it later on.
This girl is thirsty for Anthony Edwards, which means she'll be thirsty for more athletes, more football players, more NBA players, more NFL players, more this, more soccer players, more everything.
Yep. In the words of Chris Brown, these hoes ain't loyal. But yeah, if my girl was doing OnlyFans, I wouldn't do that. Maybe she's using it for other shit, but why would I just sit back and just trust that she's using it just for anything outside of sexual gratification? When I think OnlyFans, I'm thinking sexual gratification from men across the globe. And Ashton? Ashton and
Oh, Ann not here. I'm here.
I'm sorry, M. Sorry,
Oh,
M.
I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, who's? I'm like, Ann is in here. I didn't think Ann was in the chat, but Ashton probably fell asleep. And Eda Man, he got off.
Oh no, I'm here. I was on mute.
Oh.
Ah, damn. Well, what y'all thought so far? Is she thirsty? Is she on OnlyFans thirst trapping? She thirsty for a hell of attention. That's something you got to watch out for. Thirst trapping and shit.
I feel like she was
even though she's with you, she's still gonna want the attention of other people. Why would you want to be in a relationship with someone that wants the attention of other people, other men specifically?
But I ain't seen no OnlyFans account.
Yeah, me neither. But also too, the other part
she
of that
deleted
is,
it. Remember?
you saying that she wants attention from other men or whatever. Like, she was already getting the attention. She's not a bad looking young lady. So, she's easy on the eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like it's hard for her to get attention. She's gonna get attention regardless.
Well, it's one thing to go outside and get attention because men are going to notice you, but to deliberately go outside and grasp that attention, whether it be showing out for men, wearing provocative clothing while you're in a whole relationship, that's a problem. If I'm in a relationship with you, I'd rather people say, "Hey, hustler, your woman is quite beautiful."
Right, but because because she is dating,
that's not the same thing as you simply going out there looking for the attention of other men, and now I gotta hear shit like, "Hey, bro, is that your girl? I had her last night."
So if she had an OnlyFans and
girl was fucking you last night,
and she was interested in the attention of other men, then why would she go above and beyond to delete her OnlyFans if she's looking for attention? She would still be currently using the same OnlyFans account if that was her intention.
She would a man now. She don't want her business to get exposed. It might be too late for that now. Who knows?
I don't know. I don't think the young boy's going into it blind. I think he does know her pretty well. So, if he's with her,
we all got our opinions on this whole thing, but we all got our opinions on it. Okay, like 2 minutes left of it. Fair use.
Hey, more rappers. Your girl gonna be on the market. Well, that's what she's doing, Travis. What she doing is she is advertising herself for these men. And all they gonna do is run through her. Just like they do all the other IG models and the Sexy Reds, the Cardi B's, and the Big Lottos. Yeah, that's what they do. They run through them. They have fun with them. Thank you. They just want to say, "Oh, I hit Travis on a girl." And after that, it's done. It's done. They mission complete. Huh, Travis? Why you crying and getting all your money taken because she done got half now? Because she done had about 3 kids on you and caught you cheating, even though she probably been cheating on her. I'm speaking in the future for you, Travis. Come on, man. Cut your hair. You need to change your identity. That's what need to go. Just cut your hair. You just go bald. Just change your whole rock the same haircut I got. Go bald, Travis. Change your identity up. Cause when you get drafted, they gonna give you a dress. They're gonna give you a dress and a hat. Cause that's what you've been doing out here. This is embarrassing for the culture. We rooting for you, Travis. but it ain't gonna end well if you continue to date this girl. But y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments. What would Travis Hunter do?
Who knows?
Is he gonna crash out for a girl that don't even like him? He gonna wisen up and dump her.
Well, that's the video. Y'all still back there?
Yeah, I'm here. I mean, it is what it is, but
well, that's the video. He's getting backlash. They're both getting backlash.
Well, it looks like they're gonna stick it out. So
I just hope he knows what the hell he's doing. Why should I be with a chick that every other man has had? And by had, I mean smashed and dashed and threw in the damn trash.
but how do you know that that's what they did to her?
Say what now?
How do you know that's what they did to her?
We don't have any concrete evidence, but look at how she carries herself and look at how she acts. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a sixth sense for some men, but we can tell when a woman has been around the block. Sometimes we can tell. It's hard to explain, but sometimes we can tell if a female been around the block.
Mm.
It's complicated to explain, but it's a sixth sense that we men, most of us men kind of have.
So you can look at a girl and tell whether or not she's been around the block.
I can't even say look. I just say see how she acts.
Right. So you observe her.
Yes, I do.
And then that can let you know.
And hell, I don't know about most men. I've even had women blatantly admit to my face their little sexual experiences or sexcapades, as we like to call them. They literally looked me dead in my face and told me, and it confirmed it kind of and more or less confirms my suspicions. Be on some CSI type shit. Listen, like y'all say on this channel, we listen,
but we don't judge.
That's what I do. I'm gonna listen to you talk, and I'm not gonna judge you. They just come right out and say it. I had a fling with this guy. This is a guy I smashed when we was in high school. Had a kid by this guy. I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, y'all just be out with it sometime.
Okay, Ash, I'm getting off. I'm tired.
Finished already?
Yeah, it's 2:17. I'm tired. I don't know where you guys are, but you know
It's 1:17 where I'm at. But
yes, I'm so I'm on the East Coast, so I'm an hour ahead of you guys.
I see. Ashton, wake your ass up and close the show, please.
Yeah, Ashton done fell a damn sleep. Ain't that something? All right. Good night, Hustle and Muscle. Y'all be easy.
All right. Good night, Em. Okay. Salute to you, Ashton, whenever you wake your ass up.
Right.
And salute to E, man. Good debating with you. All right. This is Hustler and Muscular, also known as the H to the N to the M. Dropping some gems, stomping harder than a pair of Tims. Believe that. I'm out of here. Deuces.